Sonny, Joey, 500. Got some goats in the building.
Get ready for a shakedown.
Prepare for a shakedown. We from Philly where they clap like huddles when they break down. Get ready for a shakedown. We underdogs, my guy. Kinda used to all the hate now. Prepare for it, man. Y'all get it. My QB got swag. My wideout is award winning. His fly was fly. Joey and 500. Like and subscribe. Yeah. Here's a quote you can sing back. Shake squad up and don't be a dingbat. It's a shakedown.
Don't you frown. Here comes the shakedown.
Let's go.
Yo, everybody doing? King Dingbat here, and welcome to day 3 of the draft with Philly.500 and Joeyshakes. Joeyshakes, what is happening, my man?
I'm good, man. I'm getting ready. Final day of the draft. This is it. And see what the Eagles finish with these last 2 picks today.
Let's see what happens, man. Let's see what happens. How's everybody doing in the chat? Alex Ford, formerly known as JoJo, Sirianni for president, Eric, Eagles Clip, NP, Jadis Young, Legend Killer is here. What is going on? And Emmanuel Morant, welcome to Dingbat Superfans. Welcome to Dingbat Superfans. Thank you for joining. This draft has been unbelievable so far. So unbelievable that I thought we were going in about an hour. For some reason, and I'm talking to Joey. I'm like, yeah, I'm doing this. I'm going to do this about 20 minutes. It's like, yo, dude, we start in like 10 minutes. I'm like, oh, shit. So I had to like rush up here. I'm half asleep. I'm like a zombie. But it is all good. What is happening, man?
Not much, man. We're getting, a lot. We talked about some of the, it was nice to do some videos on the, the Cam Jurgens pick yesterday, and kind of like letting people know of how important that pick is. With the, with taking, Jason Kelsey handpicks this pick, and really trying to, get the future center to this team and what we're gonna do. So we had good second and third round for the Eagles with Nakobi Dean yesterday. So
unbelievable get. And then when you listen to all the Nakobi Dean stuff, and you listen to his press conference, and you listen to how he's saying, it's like I don't understand what went on with this guy. The whole thing's weird, Lil Rambo says, Mr. 500, you can't be happy with the Buster Brown trade. What are you talking about? The guy's one of the better. I don't understand. Only a Cowboy fan could come up with something like that. Why wouldn't I be happy with it? Did you see Jalen Regular play? I mean,
yeah, right. Honestly,
I mean, seriously, what are you talking about? The guys had 2,000-yard seasons. Rock the artist, what up? I think you sound scared.
Sound like it.
Anyone see the tweet from someone saying that Wiki was edited with Matthew being an Eagle? I saw it. There are rumors for a deal being in place. Yeah, there's a lot of rumors, but the place it's coming from, I don't want to post necessarily if it comes from them, because I don't know. I'm not sure. I don't
know what that is.
I'm just not sure, So
yeah.
It's like, all right, man. So the Bucks are picking right now.
Yep.
Oh, yep. Man. Yeah, guys, I just woke up like a half hour ago. I'm all messed up today. I thought I had time. I couldn't sleep last night. I couldn't sleep.
Yeah, me neither.
I couldn't sleep because of the Dean thing.
Yeah. And the thing is, like, we talk about the, even the Nakobi Dean with this pectoral injury, it's like, I don't know how he makes it to the third round, but this guy's ready to play to be in this rookie mini camp next week. Did he have enough slander? Like, did someone slander this guy too much?
I don't know. Or is he really injured and he's hiding it? Like, I mean, I don't understand it. And when you go watch this guy play, holy shit, we got Dean. Like, dude, the Eagles never draft the first round linebacker in the first round, but they will in the third.
They will in the third round.
Audrey says trade Hurts for a punter and trade a real quarterback next year. Well, the great thing about Hurts, to all the anti-Hurtsers out there, or those that think we have no shot, the great thing with Hurts is that, if it doesn't work out, there's no excuse. We know, and we move forward. And guess what? Whoever we get at quarterback is coming into a team loaded.
True that.
Seth Rowe, thank you for the super chat. Says we need Damari Mathis, third lowest completion percentage behind Sauce and Stingley. He's a bigger corner, or grab Dameon Pierce the running. I like Dameon Pierce a lot. I talked a lot about him at the during the Senior Bowl.
Yeah.
He was the guy that popped out to me. Thank you for super chat, Seth. Lee says, I just got done listening to the Inside the Birds podcast. Team said they heard more health-related things about Dean: toes, ankles, knees. One team thought he was going to have back surgery. What that?
I don't.
That,
I
that
think
sounds weird, though.
I
right?
don't know. I think it's BS. I don't know. I think
But
it's just too much going on.
He played pretty good in the national championship game, did he not?
Yeah.
I don't. It's weird. A2D, man, thank you so much for super chat. Says, did you hear Dean's presser last night? He said he's completely healthy and was confused about the medical reports. Even his mother was hurt by it. I do. You wonder if somebody was putting out false reports or something. I don't get it, but I'll take it. To me, it was worth it. That could be the steal of the draft.
Yeah, totally.
Tariq Woolen is still on the board. Yes, he is.
What the hell was that? This could be the DK Metcalf of the draft, where he's going to make teams pay for passing on him. Because the video just came out about the video just came out on Howie Roseman making the call, and he was ready. And then at his press conference, he had that 40-second pause, and how he's like, "You can't stop him. You can't hold him back." He's ready to go. He's ready to go.
Yeah, it's true. I don't think we're going to move up because I don't think we have a way to move up unless we could trade Dillard or Regalar, something like that. But I do think there's going to be some trades to that. I mean, I do think there's going to be some movement. Annabeth, thank you for super chat. He says we should go after Smoke Money or Tariq Woolen. Agreed. I'm agreed. I agree with you. ASMR of everything. What's up, my man?
Bro.
Now we can use the picture of DK Metcalf and AJ Brown in the gym. You all know what I'm talking about. Oh, yeah. I do remember that.
Yeah.
Man, this is going to be crazy. Joey.500, would you guys rather have Dean or Jabo? I would have Jabo only because the position that he plays is I think, a harder position if he's successful. But I'm not complaining about Dean at all.
Yeah.
When the last time we had a linebacker like that?
Yeah, I'm good either or, regardless. Fine with it.
So many players are in fault to the cracks. Agreed. Did you guys see what Bill Pat's coach said? The Eagles got to steal the draft in Nakobi Dean. I know Bill Belichick, and I kept thinking about Bill Belichick when Dean was falling. I said, when's Dameon Pierce just went to Houston? Damn. They took a couple players I liked.
Yeah, Houston's been picking pretty good.
I screamed when we got Nakobi Dean. Yes. Oh, me too. But then he's like, yeah, I'm going to be at the mini camp. I'm going to be doing it. I'm going to be ready to go. I don't know what these people are talking about. It's like, what is going on here? We need to take Tariq Woolen. His height and speed in zone heavy scheme would be cheat code. I want to get him.
Bless you.
God,
I'm hearing Woolen's zone coverage. I'm hearing up and down things. I'm hearing his zone coverage is good, his zone coverage is bad. So because I haven't looked at him, so I really don't know. But
all right, so Houston took Pierce. Cleveland's pick is in. I will Casper. I will try to say all the picks the best I can. But if the Eagles are doing something crazy,
yeah, buddy.
I hate the thing is why do they take like an hour to get your whatchamacallit?
What?
Like they have to have these people come out and they're gonna have these people who have to introduce.
The picks are faster today. The picks should be a lot faster today.
Yeah,
They're usually
they got
fast.
3 rounds.
Day 3.
I liked the draft back in the day when it was Saturday and Sunday. Perrion Winfrey. Wow.
That already on the defensive line? Holy
Perrion Winfrey fell into the fourth. D-Trace, I just want to point out that I've been saying Willis reminds me of Steve McNair for months, and the Titans drafted him. Interesting. Yeah, that is interesting. You're all back with the lucky jersey. Yeah, we figured, like, at this point, why change up? You know, if we had good day one, good day two, who the hell knows what happens today? Maybe we end up with Honey Badger, you know what I mean?
We'll see.
Yes, pound that like button is right. Do you think the Eagles trade Jalen Hurts next year if he doesn't work out for high draft capital? I don't know. I don't know if they will or not.
If he doesn't work out, I feel like they could, or they might keep him another year. I don't know. I mean, I really don't know. It really depends. But I feel like they could take advantage of the situation and get more draft capital for him. I mean, he'll have interest probably if they put him on the trade block. So
yeah, I thought the jerseys would come out as soon as Corral picked. I know we were thinking about it, and then all of a sudden,
I thought we were,
Eagles, but Nakobi Dean got picked. They took Nakobi Dean, and here's the other thing: A.J. Brown went to this school. We don't get A.J. Brown off his jerseys. I'm not messing anything up. If I have to go black out his jersey, his name, I'll get black tape and I'll put it right across it. But I am not. Rager has not been traded yet. No. If we get Matthew while we're wearing the jerseys, you can never take them off. I know, it's crazy. All of this comes back to Matt Corral and easy money. King says, what about Amari Barno? I don't know who that is. Do you?
Never heard of him. No idea.
Randy says, I want Joey.
Pause.
Hey.
I mean, I don't go that way, but you know.
Oh, I want Joeyshakes jersey.
Oh, that's just a regular jersey? Yeah.
Or does he want the one you're wearing?
You want this one? Take it. Take it. I don't care.
All right. Seattle's picking now.
Uh-huh.
Watching the interview with Dean after he was drafted, he said there's nothing physically wrong with it. I know, Dave. So, like, what happened? It's weird. The offensive tackle, Dan Fowler on Minnesota, could be similar to Malai. He's gone, I think. Didn't he go? Or maybe he didn't go. Maybe I'm thinking of somebody else.
Yeah, probably.
Yo, 500 Joey, what's up? What's going on, man? Some Black Ninja says 500 and Joey, does Nakobi Dean start first year? That's a great question. I'm going to say yes.
Yeah,
if he's healthy, yes.
Yeah, 100%. I feel like, yeah.
If he's healthy,
if he
he's
goes
playing.
I think we're going to find out next week how bullshit this whole thing is with his health. If he looks like he's moving and I don't know.
How he was giddy at the press conference last night. What a stud.
You know, dude,
3 years.
I want to talk about that because honestly, like he was so like very laid back and he was telling you like it seemed like the collaborative I don't know. It just seems like they're really. It had a different atmosphere in that room in that press conference.
You want to hear my conspiracy theory on the whole thing?
God, what?
I'm going to tell you in a minute. Bubba says, what fucking team would want Rager seriously? If we cut him, he might be done in the NFL. Nobody's going to want him. You know, The only thing is maybe somebody says, you know what, we could fix him, and then maybe you can get him to trade up your one of your picks and go up a couple spots. That's all I think he's worth. You know?
True.
But yeah, I mean, I think Dillard is the piece you got to trade because I do think he has value. What if Howie Roseman, here's my conspiracy theory. What if it was Howie that put out all the bullshit reports about Dean?
That's what I've been hearing too.
And he's the one that put all that shit out there and then drafted him. Of course we're not worried. That would be like a Bill Belichick evil genius stuff, Howie Vision and the multiverse of madness. That's what we're in now. Howie's finally listened to his coaching staff and Sky department.
I believe
it seems like it. There was some, the Jordan Davis was considered a high analytical pick also, though. So, I mean, that was one of those things where it kind of worked out in both respects, I think.
Yeah, it was a balance. Yeah, from the testing, of course. I mean, that was definitely an analytical pick on top of it. Yeah.
Yeah. Doctor, are you concerned about A.J. Brown mental health issues and suicidal thoughts? No.
I never.
I think you're thinking of. I think
Calvin
you're thinking
Ridley?
of the other Brown.
Or
No, the other
who?
Brown.
Oh, yeah.
Antonio Brown.
Yeah,
I think you're thinking of Antonio Brown. Regular and our seventh to get a fourth. Would that be possible? Regular and our seventh to get a fourth? I highly doubt it. Kobe Bryant is drafted by the Seattle Seahawks.
Oh, no.
Kobe Bryant is off the board.
Damn.
Because Howie was like, we're not concerned about the medical. But everybody else was. Like, they were considering him in the second round.
They said that 4 times they had their medical check on him. Four times already. So he must not be worried then.
Howie put the shit out. I mean, hey, if he did and it worked, it worked.
It worked, definitely.
Eagles fans said Tariq Woolen. Tariq Woolen is still there, but Kobe Bryant is not. I have a feeling that during this draft, during today, that there's going to be a couple trades that are going to land the Eagles a veteran player. I think it's going to happen. Ramal says, Yo500, do you think we trade Rager and get picks for next year? I don't think we're going to get picks for Rager. I don't know what Rager's worth. Mikey Greenby says, Jordan Davis, A.J. Brown, Cam Jurgens, Nakobi Dean, not to mention Reddick, White, Pascal. Eagles are much better. Eagles are the best team in the division. It's not even close.
Mile. Yeah.
And it's not even close. But, yeah, as far as A.J. Brown goes, whoever said the thing about mental health, that's Antonio Brown. A.J. Brown is, by all accounts, a great teammate, a great player, a guy that, has been playing in a heavy run game where he could get a lot more, where he's not going to get as many targets as he can. The teammates loved him. There were players that were not happy with him getting traded. So, no, we got a good player.
Oh, yeah.
We got the best interior lineman, the best center, clearly the best linebacker in the whole draft. And, we got A.J. Brown, the best wide receiver in the draft. Like I say this, A.J. Brown is as old as some of the players that are rookies. Trevon Walker, not Trevon Walker, but was it Wyatt, right? He's 24 too. He's also 24. So if A.J. Brown was in this draft, he's a top 3 pick, if not the number 1 pick. I see reports that teams weren't necessarily scared of Dean's medical status. They were more so worried about his size, which could lead to injuries at the next level. Well, I mean, look, anybody could get injured. So there you go, Daniel Falala, 6'8",
that guy.
He was drafted by who? I think the Ravens. Ravens take him. So he's a star player. The Ravens take everybody we like. Damn, man. Jeremiah Butler, thank you for the super chat, man. He says, we must move Rager, otherwise Quez will be pushed to wide receiver 4 while Howie tries to increase the bum's value. Yeah, I don't think Rager, I don't think he makes it. He's deleted all his Instagram stuff of the Eagles. There's no chance. He can't handle it.
I think he's far gone now, yeah.
There's still a corner, Jalen Armour Davis.
I've heard his name.
Hey Phil, you gonna wash that jersey? Never. We're gonna keep it. I'm gonna store it. I'm gonna vacuum seal it after this draft is over for next year. Breezy says you have to read the report that came out after he indeed has 2 injuries, but should be able to heal with rehab. Surgery was recommended, but declined. Look. My feeling is even if he needed surgery, I'm more than happy to oblige and let him sit the whole year. If it means that at the end of the day I'm getting a first round talent at linebacker, I think he's the best linebacker in this draft. Let's just say this. So many Titan players got pissed off, even Mike Vrabel. So it was about cash. They wanted to give him 17. He wanted it to start 24. The rest is history. Yeah, they did not want to pay him. And I think it's a mistake on Tennessee's. I think Tennessee's making a mistake because they're so close to winning a Super Bowl. Now you have to go to a rookie who may be good, but you don't know.
I wonder how he's going to play with Devontae. I wonder how he's going to play with Devontae Smith as well, because he's played around Corey Davis and Julio Jones. Right. Like, I don't know what he's going to bring. I mean, imagine his play style is going to bring to the table. So we'll see.
So the Jets select tackle Max Mitchell with the round 411th pick. That's interesting. Jeremiah Butler, man, thank you for super chat. He's still under contract with a cap hit, Rager. Yeah, he's still under contract with a cap hit. That is true.
Yeah,
I think they want to move him. I think they're going to move him, but I really think if they move him, it's going to be for nothing. It's going to be like for a bag of chips
for nothing.
We should get Isaiah Spiller, running back, Texas A&M. Yeah, I like that kid. Who's the running back from? I forget his name, from Wisconsin. You know who I'm talking about? Big guy.
Yeah, I don't know. I might not know.
Keep on slipping says, Phil, you think A.J. Brown's going to be the wide receiver 1 over Smitty or no? I think next year he is. He'll be 1. It'll be like 1A, 1B. But I say 2 years from now, Devontae Smith's a better receiver.
Yeah.
I think Devontae Smith's going to be an all-world receiver, man. I mean, Devontae Smith already may be better than him. You see how many times he's open and they don't throw him the ball?
It's crazy.
I really like Zamir White. Yeah. Daniel Bellinger goes to the New York Giants tight end.
Another tight end?
With round 4, pick 112. I don't know anything about that. I didn't do any research on the tight ends, dude. Tennessee is a small market. They probably couldn't afford to pay him. Well, the NFL is not like that, though. The NFL shares all the revenue. So the teams in the smaller markets have just as much money. It's not like baseball and stuff. Football they share all the revenue pretty much. So that wouldn't affect them at all. They just said, we're not paying him. And I think they made a mistake because they're a team that is a legitimate Super Bowl contender.
Yep.
This dude's pretty solid, actually. I think the Eagles. I mean, Howie, dude. I've never heard Howie so happy though. 500. Do you think the Eagles will take the division this year? Absolutely. The Eagles are going to win the division.
Yeah, I think so.
When you look at the Eagles, especially offensively, right? If you compare the Eagles' offense to, let's say, the rest of the division, you say, right? You want to say who has the best quarterback? You could say Dak. I think that's fair. You say who has the best offensive line? The Eagles. Who has the best running game? I think the Eagles. Who has the best receiving core? The Eagles. Who has the best tight end? The Eagles. So from an offensive standpoint, the Eagles are now better than every team in the division. Mm-hmm. I don't know, just move the guy for a 6 or 7 package. I want him gone too, Jeremiah. I'm with you, man. I'm not arguing keeping him. Get rid of his ass.
Get him out.
Eagles need Jordan Howard type running back. Agreed. Dean is doing the rookie camp next weekend. He isn't missing anything. I know, which is what is so bizarre.
Crazy.
Do I trust John? Somebody said, Filthy said, do you trust Jonathan Gannon with this division? I do and I don't. I won't say I do, but I'll say this. I'll give him the chance to prove to me that it was because he didn't have his personnel of what he needed to run what he wanted to run. Did you see the video where it shows how good friends Hurts and Browns are? Hurts was in the room, Browns drafted. Yeah, I saw that.
That was
cool. Did see that. Who has the worst defense? The Eagles? No, I don't think so. I think the Giants do. I think the Eagles defense is a lot better now.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'd say the Giants have the worst defense.
Washington has the best defense. I think Dallas defense has gotten worse. I think if you want to say Dallas is 2, fine. I'll say the Eagles defense is 3. But the Eagles defense is vastly improved. They've improved their pass rushers with Hassan Reddick. They brought in a double-digit sack guy. Their linebacking core with Nakobi Dean and White is vastly improved. So they do still have holes. They have a giant hole safety and a giant hole corner. I think the Giants' defense is worse. And the Giants, their defense got a little bit better too. But we're not done yet. 3 down, 2 up, man. Thank you for super chat. He said, on Friday in an Instagram post, A.J. Brown opened up about his battle with depression and how an unnamed person helped him through suicidal thoughts. Gotcha. Well, you know who used to have those kind of thoughts too, admittedly? Brian Dawkins. And he's a famous. So,
that was crazy.
You know, if he's saying that he got through it and he talked about it, that means he's doing well, you know. Jeremiah Butler, thank you for super chat. He says, Rager is my version of your Barnett. Oh, I hear you. Rager is an infuriating person. Richard Hennig, thank you for super chat. He said, who should we draft in both rounds? Well, we don't pick again till the 5th round, right?
Yeah.
So we pick until the 5th. We got 5th and a 7th. I have no idea at this point who's even going to be there. But I would like to see, positional-wise, I think the next pick has got to be a corner. Gabagool Eater says 500. The punter from San Diego is a weapon. He was invited to the combine. Yeah, I've heard a lot of things about that punter. Take the punter. If he can change your field, you know, positioning, get him. You know what I'm saying? Do you know what pick we have next? It's like 150.
It's 154, 237.
So we got 154 and 237. I'm trying to catch up to these. Inside the Birds podcast, Kaplan said teams said health issues for Dean, those ankles, knees. One team you thought he needed back surgery. That's why he dropped. Didn't say who the sources were.
What the?
I mean, it's just crazy. But let me say this. He also said the Eagles were in love with Drake London, the Toronto Canadian rapper. And that didn't work out.
Yeah.
So hopefully
can't believe all that.
Those sources aren't right. I think Howie was doing things crazy. I think he was like, I want Nakobi Dean. We need Nakobi Dean. I'm going to put out all these reports. Wouldn't it be so funny if he's the one that put all these reports out and then drafted him? Oh man, that's like curl your mustache evil.
That would have had to been more people than Howie, like one from one person. I doubt it would have to have been like multiple.
Well, how do you get like so far opposite sides of a guy, like where people are like, nah, he needs pectoral surgery, to nah, he's ready to go next week for camp. Like you know what I mean? Like it's either one or the other. Hey, Philly.500, let's take Sam Howell. We need to build this quarterback factory. I don't want a quarterback. I think it's going to be Washington versus Eagles for the division when Wentz gets hit by Jordan Davis and Nakobi Dean gets the game-winning intercept. Oh, my God, that would be great. Yeah, 2 safeties went back-to-back. I forgot who Washington just took a safety. Now the Broncos are picking. Why is everyone talking about Avonte Maddox? What happened to him? What? I haven't heard anything about Avonte.
Nothing.
Damari Mathis, cornerback. I haven't heard anything about. Let me see if I can find anything. I see nothing on Avonte. I see nothing. Let me catch up here. He strained his chest at the combine, but that should not drop you from the first round to the third round. I mean, we're not even talking first round. We're talking first top 20. He was slated as a top 20 pick. So how do you go to the third round? You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I think the Eagles are going to make a trade today. I think that's going to be this big thing. I think we're going to get some sort of veteran corner or somebody in here. Legend Killer says last thing I remember him was tweeting that he was sick. I think like a week ago he wanted someone to bring him soup. I don't know. I mean, well, I don't know what are people saying about him. Jason Rose, thank you for super chat. He says, "Hey Denzel and Joey, my neighbor 9-Finger Raul is asking if it's okay to eat ice cream at 9 a.m. It's all over his white T-shirt, but he insists it's you."
What the hell?
I don't know, man. Am I still asleep or something?
Are you really reading this right now?
Am I really reading this? Tell him, go ahead, eat away. You only live once. And it just won't be long if you keep eating ice cream in the morning. No one got Smoke Monday. Smoke Monday's still there. Yeah, there's been a couple teams. About 15 teams have picked. Denver is picking now. So we're just waiting for the Denver call. A lot of rumors are saying a deal's done for the Honey Badger. I know. And it might be, but nothing announced. I haven't heard anything from like Ian Rappaport or McLean or anybody like that. It's only been from that one, what you call it. We got 829 people in both chats. Thank you guys for being here today. Make sure you like, make sure you subscribe. And you guys are awesome. 3 days of this thing. It's long, man. When you stream this and you get to day 3, it is like, you're like, I mean, I didn't even know what time the damn day. I was totally confused. I was like, Joey, I'll see you like in an hour. He's like, the draft's on in 5 minutes. I'm like, what? Crazy. We need to go back and get make a highlight reel of the whole draft streams, you know?
Yeah, we will.
Yes, if they get the Honey Badger, dude. If they get the Honey Badger, upon what they got in the draft with AJ Brown, holy crap, dude! I mean, if you can just fill the whole pause at that cornerback spot, you're ready to go, man.
Yeah,
no
defense is prepared. Yeah.
If we get the Honey Badger, all we need is a cornerback. In my opinion, agreed. Defensive backs are flying. I agree. I think the thing is there any corners, any decent corners in the league right now that have a contract coming up or something and want out? A team's not going to be able to pay them and want to move them.
Could be.
Is there anybody that we're thinking of or we know of? You know, they don't even have to be Pro Bowl. They just be a decent guy, a stopgap guy. You know, that you could trade Dillard for. That's the question.
Mm-hmm.
Pause left my head, but I hope we get Honey back. I hope we get him too. There's not one. Yeah, I don't know. Eagles should pick at 237 Matt Ariza punter. If that punter's that much of a weapon, then he's going to go in this round or the next. Whiteback says this is the best draft the Eagles ever had. First round draft had me staying up all night because of AJ Brown. I know I was up all night because of AJ Brown after round 1, and then last night I couldn't. All I was watching was Nakobi Dean stuff, and I'm watching that interview going I watched his press conference 3 or 4 times, and I'm watching him. I'm trying to watch him move his arms. I'm like, come on, move your right arm, move your left arm. I want to see what's going on here. It's crazy. MVP 1020 is a big fan of yours, bro. We should for sure be a 11-win team. I think so. Isn't Will Fuller free agent still? I'm not sure.
Yeah, I don't know.
Eagles crowd jerseys are the official 22 Eagles draft jerseys. I know. I'm going to store it and wear it out next year. I'm gonna tape up. I'm gonna get the name taken off or crossed out. And then I'm going to whatchamacallit? Wear it because it's good luck. Giants killing this draft, can't lie, especially with the dude from the Bills running it. Giants are having a great draft. I agree.
Yep.
I think the Giants are having a great draft. I think the Eagles are having a great draft. The Jets are having a great draft. The Ravens, and I even kind of like the Texans draft a little bit. I think they're all having good drafts. I think the Dallas draft sucks. Hopefully that's your agree. Caleb Farley from the Titans. That's what you need. Is there any like Steven Nelson guy out there?
We gotta look at that list. See if there's a list out there, maybe.
You know, I'm trying to think. Like, you know how Howie does it. There's a lot of times where like Howie gets a guy or trades for a guy you didn't even know was available. That's what we need. We need somebody to just come in and be like a bridge corner.
Exactly.
You know, Jabril Pepper signed with New England. Honey Badger is an injury away from retirement. Eagles need to draft the secondary before the talent thins. Talent's thinning, my friend. I mean, there's a lot of safeties off the board. I don't know if you could draft one safety right now that comes in and starts right away. You know,
right.
Xavier Rhodes is out there, right?
Rhodes is out there as a free agent. Gannon used to coach him in Indianapolis.
I don't think he's that good anymore, but he may be good enough, you know?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah. Tariq Woolen, yeah. Listen, that's who I'm hoping we're going to get, you know. But we definitely need somebody. Smoke Monday is the last safety. I can see starting him. Maybe. I think Honey Badger would be is the signing. You sign him, and then you got to just do something at corner.
True.
Alden says, just want to thank you two for doing a fantastic job for us. Knowledgeable, entertaining, and sincere. Thank you, Alden. That means a lot to us. Thank you, man. Appreciate it. I want Kyron Williams. 500. We are getting Honey Badger. Just watch. I believe we are, DeForest. I believe we are. Heard anything from Mark Holmes? No, what I've been doing is instead of torturing Joey with pictures, I keep sending Mark Holmes Jordan Davis pictures. And he doesn't respond, though. Let's see. I'm going to send him some.
I sent him a super chat yesterday, and he didn't think it was the real me. I went to his chat, so.
He's a moron.
He's like, that's not him. I'm like, it is, but it's all right.
That's funny. Well, I wonder why you thought he said that. Kobe Bryant went to the Seahawks. So 112, Daniel Bellinger, tight end. Percy Butler goes to Washington. Dan Belton, the safety, goes to the Giants. Demary Mathis, linebacker, goes to Denver, I think. Brian Callahan is available. He was Bronco previously and would perfectly replace Steven Nelson. Yeah, they're gonna have to do something. They just need a stopgap. Philly, can we get the brother screwed us? I don't even have it loaded up here. Hold on, let me find it. I gotta find it.
You don't have it set up saved on StreamYard?
No. How do I do that? I can save shit?
Yeah, dude. You could save any video on there and just click it to play it. Yeah.
Real? Are you kidding me?
What the hell you been doing this whole time?
I upload it from my file every time.
Oh, it should say, yeah, you should be able to, because every video I have is on here.
It's always there?
Yeah. Always there.
Really?
Yeah.
Wow. So Jets select Michael Clemens, defensive end, Texas A&M. Here you go. I'll give you the brother screwed us. Here you go.
Enough time for one more play.
The officials are bad.
We had one
Yo,
more.
you gotta be motherfucking
You
kidding
got
me.
to kidding me. We have enough time for one more play.
Look at this motherfucker
What are you doing?
running from
What are you doing?
to get off the field on third down.
What was that bullshit?
That is not right. Tell him more. He's gotta be better, man.
Oh, that's some bullshit. What was that? We had enough time for one more
He
play.
had an opportunity to win that game at the end.
But the referee screwed us. The brother screwed us.
I'm upset, but
The brother screwed us.
At least they fought back and tried.
Only Cowboys games.
Yeah, you
The brother
literally.
screwed us. The brother screwed us.
I love Mark so defeated. At least they tried. Yeah, you get an award for that. Danuccia Pizza, thank you for super chat. He said, "You two are legends. Thanks for streaming this marathon of a draft. Wake me up when the birds pick." You got it. You got it.
Shit, man.
Let me see. I also have a member for 10 months, Richard Henny, man. Member for 10 months on Throne Room of Dingbats, man. Shout out to you. Thank you for your support. He says, "Dallas draft sucks this year. Mark Holmes must be mad. I want a good corner if there's any left." Thank you, Richard. I don't know what corner. I guess that Woolen kid, right? But I don't know enough about him. Super Tony, thanks for the super chat, my man. He says, "Hello, gentlemen. How y'all doing?" We're doing great, my friend. How are you? Vikings take Caleb Evans, cornerback. Interesting. I was actually reading something about A.J. Brown having some off-the-field mental issues as well. Interesting. As long as he's good to go. Philly.500, if Hurts wins the NFC East or he wins 12 or 13 games for the Eagles this year, he will be our quarterback moving forward for the next 5 years. What do you think that Hurts needs to do to be that guy? I think I don't want to put a statistical number on it, because I think it's harder. But, I think he needs to pass the eye test first and foremost in the passing game. You got to be able to say, yeah, look, the guy can make the throws. He's gotten significantly better, and he's still going to get better. But I think if he goes out, and like I said, I don't want to put statistics on it, but I'll say if he goes out and throws 25 plus touchdowns, throws 25 plus touchdowns, I think there's a good chance that they come back to him.
You expecting 1,000-yard receiver this year?
Yeah, I expect almost 2. But the question is, will they throw that much? See, I don't think they're going to run as much as they did last year.
Are you going to change it up this year?
A little bit. I think they're going to change it up a little bit. Chris Cooper, he says, Philly.500, is MC Howie loving the draft? Yes. You got to love the draft. I got nothing bad to say about Howie. Jalen having a winning season will buy him more time for sure. The issue is that you have to pay him an extension probably. He's eligible for an extension after this year. So they really need to make the decision. Are we going to pay him an extension, which you're talking like $45 million, $50 million. That's the question. Will they believe in him to the point where they'll give him an extension? I have no idea. Somebody says something in the works for Honey Badger. Why else would we let McLeod and don't replace him in the draft by hosting a meeting with Honey Badger before the draft? I think there's a great chance he's coming. I think that there's, in my belief, I bet you that there's at least an offer on the table, and he's probably just waiting out to see if what happens in the draft if somebody comes in and offers more money or something. Dominic, thank you for super chat. He says, have to give Howie props for amazing draft. Agreed. Oh, Love says, breaking news, Regular just got traded to the Victory Secret League. What is that?
I've never even heard of that. I think we can all agree that I think the most persistent free agent they've stayed on was Honey Badger, and I feel like there's still something there interest-wise, so we'll see.
Yeah. Mark Holmes makes 3 videos a day where he's on the toilet. Probably. He makes about 20 a day. It's simple, man. Dallas Cowgirls fans cry. I smile. Me too. I can't wait to go back and watch all the Cowboy meltdown videos.
Tears of joy.
Yeah. Wait, what? Mr. International says Eagles acquire C.J. Henderson for their 5th-round pick. Woj confirmed it. That's something the Eagles would do. That's exactly what we were talking about, if true. But I haven't seen anything on it because Woj ain't going to confirm. Woj wouldn't confirm that. He confirmed.
Yeah,
basketball.
He's from the NBA, right?
Yeah, you have to say Ian Rappaport. It would have been better. That's a good try, though.
Good try. I was gonna say it was a good try.
If you would have said Ian Rappaport, I would have been like, okay, but Woj basketball. Chris Scott says, Philly.500 Shakes. You guys just aren't Eagles content creators. You're our brothers. You're family to me. You ever need anything, I'm here. Chris Scott, man. Shout out to you, man. Thank you, man.
That's why we do this.
Yeah.
That's why we do this.
Yeah. Matt Weeks says, if it turns out Hurts can't get it done this year with this wide receiver core, then simply next year we move on and draft a quarterback. I think that's how they're going to approach it. You know what I mean? So here you go. Here's Jalen Armour Davis, Alabama corner. Guess where he goes?
Baltimore. Jesus
Ravens.
Christ.
Ravens do not mess up, man. Ravens draft their ass off, you know? Morgan Holmes, thank you for the super chat. He says, Howie multiverse of madness. Let's get the honey badger. I agree. Thank you for super chat. Johnny, what's up, my man? He says, there's a big offer on the table for Matthew. That's what people are saying, you know what I mean? CJ Henderson to the Eagles for a 5th-round pick. I mean, that's something Howie would do. Scaldy with the baldy. How are you guys doing? What about Tariq Woolen? Tariq Woolen's still there. And thank you for the super chat, my man. Jalen Armour is off the board. Yeah, and you know he's going to be good. When the Ravens draft you, you're going to be good. EDP 445. Yo, what's up? Tariq Castro, what's going on? He says, Tariq Castro Fields, let's go. I like it. Let's see. Smoke Monday. I like Smoke Monday.
The Ravens will get him.
Huh?
I said the Ravens will get him.
Yeah. I hate that they take forever. Weren't they going to try to trade Christian McCaffrey?
Yeah, never happened. No, well, I think teams wanted McCaffrey. I don't think they want to get rid of him.
Victory Cigar. Yeah, I'll be doing a Victory Cigar video. Brandon Smith goes to Carolina.
Damn.
Linebacker from Penn State. So we got no 4th-round pick, man. That's the problem. I'm not worried about Brandon Smith so much since we got Nakobi Dean.
Oh, no.
CJ Henderson's really good. No way he could get him for 5th. No, in no way Woj would be breaking it. So let's take Matt Ariza, the punter. I haven't watched the punter at all. I don't know anything about him except for people say he could kick the hell out of the ball. I mean, if he's that good and he can literally change your field position, I have no problem with that, you know?
Right.
We got fleeced by the Texans to get Smith. What are we talking about?
What is it?
Smith. We got fleeced by the Texans.
Smith.
You mean Davis?
You mean Davis? You didn't get
Jordan
fleeced.
Davis? Look, they paid. They paid to get up and get him, but look who you're getting.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't. Howie doesn't lose trades. You know what I mean? The 40-second of silence from Dean was him whispering under his breath, "The brother screwed us." You know what's so funny? The Cowboy fans. The one little thing I did see was Cowboy fans wanting Nakobi Dean, and then once the Eagles took him, it was like, he's always hurt. He's hurt. It was like,
yeah, all of a sudden.
Yep. John Doe says the Eagles are shit. I don't know, John Doe. But your boy did go first. The Forest Shield says, hey, 500, your Sixers are going down by Miami Heat. We love our Eagles, but Miami's taking the Sixers out in 5. Well, listen, if Embiid's not playing, I unfortunately have to agree with you, you know? Kendrick gives a good corner from Georgia. Stick with them dogs. Yeah, I like the philosophy for Howie, especially for Howie. Just drafted the SEC. You can't go wrong like 90% of the time. NFL Opinion says Jalen Rager for chili cheese dog 10 cents pre in Rappaport. I'd make that trade if I were the Eagles. Ravens are definitely picking all 6 fourth-round picks. I know, it's crazy. Guys, I'd just be joking, making lives more fun. I hope. No, you're not offended. I think it's funny as hell.
Yeah,
I think it was funny because you put Woj in it. That was funny. You're all good. Just draft from the national champions every year. I mean, I think for Howie, that's a good philosophy. Because do you remember, like, before 2016, they had a stretch where they never drafted in the SEC. It was always like Pac-10, they out in the West Coast, Pac-12 or whatever it is. You always drafted from USC or always drafted from Oregon or UCLA. It's like, no, draft from Alabama. Out of all the quarterbacks drafted this year, which one do you think went to the best situation? I think Malik Willis went to the best situation. He's not going to have to start right away. He's going to sit. He's got a good team in Tennessee.
Yep.
I thought that's a pretty good situation. And the Pickett one's interesting because Pittsburgh usually doesn't miss. You watch the Ravens draft Tariq Woolen next. Anytime anytime there's a player that I want and the Ravens draft him, I know then he's going to be good. Ethan says 500. And Joey, do you think we're going to trade up in the 4th round at all? I think it's super important to get a corner. I do not.
I don't think it's compensation.
Because they only got 2 picks left. I think they're going to sit where they are. I wouldn't be surprised if they trade back that 5th and maybe get extra picks. But I do think we're going to see a trade come. Like, I think Dillard or somebody like that.
I agree.
Yeah, limits. Baltimore took Ojabo in the 2nd round. And I want him. That's why I know he's going to be a stud now. LA Rams says, Phil, y'all killed this draft, man. Yeah, man. Thank you. We did. We had a great draft.
Great draft.
Interesting. So Hayden is still available. Fuller's still available. Chris Harris are all available. So there's guys that you could get a stopgap guy for one more year, man. Hayden would interest me, dude. Hayden would interest me.
Who's Kyle Fuller? He was with the Bears in the chart. The ex-Bears corner went to the Chargers. I forgot Kyle. I forgot. Oh, no, that was Kyle Fuller. Who's Kyle? Oh, Chicago
Bears corner. Yeet says Ojabo got drafted earlier and is being drafted on potential and a ruptured Achilles. Dean was an absolute animal with an unknown injury, so I'm so lost. Well, the thing with the Ojabo injury is that the Achilles is supposed to be like all the doctors said he's going to have a complete recovery. And I think coming back from an Achilles for a guy like him who's a defensive end, it's a lot easier than, let's say, a defensive back like Sidney Jones. Right. So if you're Baltimore, you're definitely drafting that guy on potential because his upside is ridiculous. So I mean, we'll see. The Nakobi Dean injury thing, I don't understand what happened. There has to be more to the story than we're hearing.
Yeah, probably.
There has to be. Listen, you can't have all these teams have so opposite opinions. Where no, we're not taking. He needs surgery. No, he'll be ready to practice next week. Dude, how the hell does that happen?
No idea. I mean, back surgery, toes, finger. I mean, how are they all getting all this stuff from? But
yeah,
crazy.
Cersei the cat says, Philly, can you please shout out my father, Paul? He loves your countdown. Hey, shout out to Paul. Hey, Paul, how you doing? Shout out to you, man. Thank you so much. Appreciate you watching, man. Thank you. Ojabo, no more first step. I don't know that that's the case. Now, it may take it may take him a full year after he comes back on the field, but I think he'll be fine. Mr. International, hey, chat, answer me this. Who's better, Joe Hayden or Steve Nelson? I think Steven Nelson is.
Yeah, I agree.
My conspiracy theory, our director of scouting is all of a sudden at every press conference. I think Howie may have been involved. He may have involved more in the draft. That's why we made so many good picks. Something is going on because it does not feel like Howie. You know what I mean?
Who is that guy? That's not Don. That's not Dom Splinski. Who is that? That's I don't know who that guy is.
I forget the guy. Zamir White, running back, Georgia, gone. Raiders take him. King George says, "I hope Ajabo's a bust for Baltimore now." I'm rooting for Ajabo. I'm rooting for him. Howie reported that Dean was injured and then drafted him. That's what I'm thinking. I mean, that's what I'm thinking because he was giddy. And he's like, yeah, we're not worried about the medical. Yeah, we checked with him. Everything's fine. What if they released all this shit? He's got a bad toe. He got a bad ankle. You know what I mean? His ass hurts. And they scared everybody off. That's some evil genius stuff.
We'll find out this weekend. We'll find out by
next weekend. You thinking Andy Weddle?
Yeah, that's who it is. That's who it is.
Now, isn't there reports he may be leaving too? My guy Pierce Strong got taken. I said it was 5th round. Huh? Chargers are picking. Chicken cheesesteak lover, man. You're making me hungry just thinking of that. Thanks for streaming, boys. Darion Kendrick gives Howie the Georgia trifecta. Dude was the MVP of the Orange Bowl semifinals, and he won 2 natties, one with Clemson, and last year with George. Interesting. Your Philly IQ, Philly.500 is 0. Kenny Pickett is the best quarterback in best situation. Howie will regret it. Yeah, Pickett. Your small hands, Pickett. Can't even hold the ball.
He's trolling.
Sorry, buddy, but after this offseason, my football IQ is genius. Because I was right about pretty much everything the Eagles did.
That is true.
So, thank you. Big balls, Howie's right. Howie evil genius. I mean, dude, I just wonder. I'm telling you, there's more. Something is not right with the Nakobi Dean situation.
Yeah, they're totally putting something over.
Yeah. Chase, what's going on? So we got over 1,000 people in the chat for both streams. We want to thank you guys for being here. If you're new, like, subscribe. Appreciate each and every one of you guys. Best draft in decades, 500. This is going to change our franchise completely. Davis and Dean get to play together. We finally got a true linebacker who's smart. A+ draft. What do you guys think? Absolutely.
A+.
So I feel like in like 3 years from now, you're gonna you know how they talk about like teams that win and then they go back to certain drafts where they got all these guys. I think you're going to get that. I mean, I even liked. We were one of the few people. I don't know if you know, but we were like one of the few people that liked the Cam Jurgens pick. Like when we liked it. Like I was watching Mike Quick, I was watching a bunch of these different things, and people were like upset about it. And I'm going like, we were like, yeah, that makes sense. It wasn't like gonna jump and scream, but we're like, yeah, that makes sense. I think it was a great pick.
It's a position you have to go after next year. So I mean, might as well draft it this year at this point. Yeah. So.
The Banana says the Eagles are going to Super Bowl. Just kidding. I'll tell you this: if Jalen Hurts was to go out and produce the same typical type year Wentz had in 2017, you may be right. It could happen. I see Ray Lewis comparison to Nakobi in terms they said he was too small. Remember the Eagles passed on him for Mike Mula. I believe me, Nakobi will add weight muscle. He'll add weight muscle. I'm not worried about it. He's too talented. If you're putting all your hopes on one draft, then you have no clue how football works. Drafts players are hit or miss. You can pick top draft prospect. Who said anything about putting all your hopes on one draft? I don't know who said that. That never came out of anybody's mouth. What I said was when I think you look back on this draft, it's going to be one of those drafts that you had multiple players come out that were foundational pieces of your franchise. That's all we're saying. That happens. Nobody's putting everything in one draft. I'm thinking about that. Them 2 first-round picks next year, my friend. Richard Hank, Dave for Super Chat. He says, get someone that's good at returning punts. Yeah, that would be nice.
Devon. Oh, yeah, we don't know. Devon Allen might be a kick returner, but I don't know what they have at punt return. No.
Yeah, exactly. I hear when people speak for y'all, nobody's saying anything like that. Yeah, not saying that at all. I'm getting 2017 Super Bowl vibes, stacked team around a second-year starting quarterback in a weak division. I mean, everything going for the Eagles is going to be about Jalen Hurts now. It's about Jalen Hurts. That's it. He's got to take that step. Trotter was undersized and everybody passed on him. Look what he's done in the NFL. He's an example of Nakobi Dean. Jeremiah Trotter on Twitter was so happy we got him. Well, the thing with Trotter was that everybody stayed away from him because of his knees. They said he had degenerate knee problems and he would play maybe 2-3 years at max.
Yeah.
So
the Browns took a kicker. That's funny. I didn't realize till I looked.
Oh, did they?
Yeah.
Trade Rager for 5th rounder. I think that's the most you could get for him.
It's way too much.
Yeah. Andy Whittles, I think he's going somewhere. I forget where he's going. I don't remember, but he's going. It looks like he's going after this. Maybe Chicago or something. I don't remember.
I didn't hear about that.
Devontae said, yeah, when Howie said Nick was going to have to hold Dean back, I knew Dean was pissed and wants to show everyone up. Listen, that kid's got a chip on his shoulder. You could tell.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, he's like a mechanical engineer or something.
Yeah.
Like he's a smart kid. Yeah, he's going to Pittsburgh.
Oh, that's wow.
Interesting. Hurts and Rager to the Texans for 6th. At least get some value for these bums. Agreed. If available in 7th round, we should take wide receiver from Rutgers. I mean, maybe. Weddle's supposed to go to Steelers. It isn't official yet, though. Yeah, it looks like it. Yeah, I always say I like to stockpile 7th round picks because, in my opinion, it's getting the first dibs on undrafted guys, and there's going to be a lot of great guys undrafted. Yeah, it's true. We only have one, Is that all you have to say about Kenny Pickett? Well, I don't know what you want me to say. I don't hate Kenny Pickett. I have no issue with Kenny Pickett. I don't know what I'm supposed to say. A+ draft hands down. Good job, Howie. And I had a great feeling McPherson, Kevon Wallace, Davion Taylor is going to take a big leap next season. Love you guys and work always. Thank you.
Thanks, bro.
Perfect. Thank you, man.
Mark Holmes.
Who's calling?
Yeah, 3 years. Which
Hello?
But now, they're winning. They're winning the division.
I think he butt dialed me. Mark Holmes just butt dialed me. He just butt dialed me. Dude, literally just butt dialed me.
Hello.
Mark.
Yes. Hello.
You called? You called?
Billy.
Mark, you called?
Philly.500.
What's wrong with this guy?
I think you're on the phone. I know I'm on the phone.
Mark, you call?
Philly.500.
Take yourself off mute.
Who are you talking with? No, Philly called me. Billy.
This guy's a moron.
I don't hear him. Hold on.
You got to take it off mute.
Philly.500. What's up?
You got to take it off mute, Mark.
I did. I got it.
Okay, good. You called me. What's up?
Why do you keep tormenting me about Jordan Davis?
I just want you to know we got him.
See one more picture of that brother Humper. I'm gonna kill you.
All right. What's wrong? You don't like him?
You know what? That's my guy. That was the guy I wanted, and you took my meat. Why'd you take my meat, Billy?
I told you I was coming for them meats, Mark.
I didn't know you were coming for my Jordan Davis meats, man.
I wanted the biggest meats you got.
And so you're excited about getting Nakobi Dean there, huh?
How could I not be?
You don't have any concerns about him being injured?
Well, he said he's good to go. He's ready to go. He's ready to go right now. I don't know. I don't know what.
Coach, I'm ready to go back in.
I don't know what's going on with the whole thing's weird. But I think in the third round to get his caliber, it could be a steal of the draft.
He could be. You know, and that's worth. I'll be honest. That was worth the risk.
Yeah.
Now let me ask you, what's the deal with grabbing another freaking center?
A center? Well, you have.
Second-round pick.
That was a great pick. It was a great pick. You have
three freaking centers.
Kelsey's retiring right after this year, most likely. Kelsey handpicked him. Okay, and then you have a Landon Dickerson that they do not want to move out of that left guard spot now. So and then I don't know who the other center you're talking about is. You don't want Herbig at center. Do you need another center? What?
No, I'm sorry. Go ahead.
What the hell was that?
No, I was trying to connect you on my Bluetooth. So instead of me sitting here holding the phone on here, for some reason, I've got two roadcasters, and I'm trying to figure out what the hell they're doing with these blue men. This shit's crazy in Vegas.
Yeah.
So what do you think you're going to be getting here in the fourth round?
We don't have a fourth round pick. We don't pick again till the fifth round.
Oh, shit. Then why the fuck you on?
Because it's the draft. You never know what's going to happen.
The Cowboys, well, shit, the Ravens are up now. Fuck, we're on the clock right after them.
All right, well, you go do your thing, man.
All right.
All right.
Good luck.
All right, you too. All right, I'll send you some more Davis pictures.
All
right, bye. I told you I was busy tomorrow. Broderick Davis. Then Dean said the rumors made the chip bigger. Yeah, it had to. I knew that was.
He loved Jordan Davis, huh? That badly.
He was doing videos on Jordan Davis. He was like, he thought that they were going to, he thought they were going to trade up for him. Yeah, it's hilarious. Troy says every time I look up, the Ravens are on. It does seem like the Ravens are always picking. Philly called Reddick. He called us trading for a vet wide receiver. He called us Davis. Sounds like he got a football IQ to me. Yeah, thank you. Thank you. I appreciate that. And I called trading one of those 3 first-round picks. Barry Melrose tweeted the Eagles are trading. Barry Melrose, the hockey guy, is treating it. Yeah. Eagles are set at offensive line. Embarrassment of riches. I have no issue with the Juergens pick, man.
I don't.
Listen, if they would have took Nakobi Dean in the second, Juergens wouldn't have been there, dude. He was slated to go in the second round. You know, to me, do you think he'll play? Pierre Strong went. A lot of people told me to watch this kid. I never did get a chance to. Patriots has got a good bat. Watch the Ravens get one. Yeah. If the Ravens take a player, he's pretty good. Maybe Eagles should call Dawkins and Asante and ask them to play for a year. How he screwed with first round, clearly. How he screwed the first round? What do you mean? I don't know, man. I don't know how anybody can hate this draft at all. Giants are having a better draft than the Cowboys. Mark Holmes needs to relax. Yeah, Mark, I don't think Mark's happy with his draft. I don't know. After Mark hanged up the phone, he said, Philly.500 stole my meats. He stole my Jordan Davis meats. I did. I always tell him I'm coming for the meats.
He's streaming right now?
Probably is. Go Eagles. Thank you for Super Chat. He says, Jordan Davis said the Cowboys, Ravens, and Eagles showed the most interest in him pre-draft. We jumped in front of the Ravens to get him. Yeah, I think you had to. You know? I think you had to. And thank you for Super Chat. I love Dawkins. Me too. Ravens have 6 picks in the 4th. Wow.
Jesus.
You know, I did my own research on the Dean injuries. Are overblown. Had surgery last summer. Never missed a game. Georgia getting hurt before combine hurt his stock, and the fact that LBs aren't valued in the NFL.
There's more to it than that. There's just more to it.
Yeah,
than that.
I mean, that's
no way.
I get falling to the second, right? But he fell to the third round. Where did we pick it? Was that a high third, or was that was 83, right?
Yeah.
So I mean, how far was that? Like a mid third round pick? I mean, that's just crazy.
Steal. It's a steal.
Not gonna lie, I gotta admit, the Dolphins are going to be content team this year. I'm impressed on what they've done this far as an Eagle fan. Yeah, I think the Dolphins are in the same position as the Eagles. You put tremendous amount of talent around the quarterback. You say, all right, here you go. Go prove to us you're the guy. And I think Tua is in the same position as Hurts, dude.
Oh yeah, definitely. That's definitely a 1-year thing for him. See if he can make it. Pay Tyreek Hill all that money.
Yeah. Drip says nobody wanted to pay a linebacker first or second round money. Well, I don't know. There's other linebackers that were drafted before him. They're paying them first round, second round money.
Yeah.
You know? Dean is a product of being the second tier position on the best college defense in the modern age. Now he is, right? He wasn't a week ago. He was the top 20 pick, but now he is.
Crazy.
We are all geniuses and don't know shit. Welcome to being a passionate Eagle fan. Nothing like it. That's it.
100%.
Listen, the one thing about things is I get some things right. I get things wrong. That's part of it. You know?
Well, it's not even that. It's like when Howie's not aggressive in these drafts, we complain about it. But when he's aggressive, we give too much. We give up too much. Like look, all the fifth round. We had 3 fifth-round picks and 2/3. Like you know what I mean? We had a lot of picks that he was going to use for ammo to move up. You got to take one or the other.
No matter what you do, there's going to be criticism. To me,
of course.
If, let's say AJ Brown was traded to somebody else who needed a wide receiver in the first round, I would be criticizing right now. I'd be saying, I don't know why Howie didn't make that move for AJ Brown.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? So you could always criticize him. But it just made a lot of sense. People don't understand that the way they set up the extension, AJ Brown's contract runs out right when Devontae Smith extension is ready to come up. So if they don't want to pay 2 receivers, they don't have to. But
right.
they have their guy. You know, it is what it is. You know, nobody's always right. You know, it's like when I do a video on like talking about trading for the receivers, right? I'll do a video talking about trading for the receivers, and people say you want everybody. You think you're getting everybody. And I'm like, if you watch the video, I'm not saying we're getting everybody. I'm saying this is what I think the Eagles should attempt to do. It's simple, but people watch. They listen to the they read the title, and then they listen to about 10 seconds, and then they click off.
Yeah, exactly.
They know what the whole video says.
And criticize.
So if you have an intro coming in that's saying something to be catching or to get people to watch the video, they don't listen to the whole thing. You know, I've had things where it's like we've made signings or we've done something I didn't like, and then I say something that sounds like it may be positive about it in the beginning, and then people are like, well, that's a stupid. Why would you want it? I'm like, dude, you didn't listen to the video. 700 more players in the draft this year. A lot of draft-worthy undrafted players will be available. Yeah, Howie said that they were going to be really, really active in undrafted free. I expect a lot of undrafted free agents. I expect some big undrafted free agents, dude. You know, I think we're gonna have a lot of undrafted free agents because we don't have the picks. Justin Morris, thank you for super chat. He says, I'll say it right now. We haven't had a wide receiver like this since T.O. or duo like this in Eagles history. I agree. I think A.J. Brown's the best receiver the Eagles have had since T.O. And I like Deshaun Jackson, but Deshaun Jackson wasn't a complete receiver. You know what I mean?
Right.
Phil says we need a punter and Matt Araiza is a once in a lifetime talent. Let's trade up for him. Well, listen, here's an interesting thing. Matt Araiza isn't the first punter off the board because Jordan Stout, the Penn State punter, just went to the Ravens.
Ooh.
So isn't that interesting? Yeah, punter is off the board.
Damn.
I want Tariq Woolen. I'm with you with Tariq Woolen. I don't know much about the kid, but I'll take him, you know.
Mm.
This is the best receiving duo we ever. Says Pinkston and Trash. Pinkston and Trash. Boy, that was bad. Webfoot, 80, man. Thank you for super chat. Says we got 2 star wide receivers for at least 3 years. Win. Agreed. What up, Jadis Young? How are you?
Up, Jace?
Team says I told all the Ravens are taking all 4 picks. Yeah, they're taking them. And let me tell you, the Ravens know how to draft, man.
They can.
Boy, you all drafted a 3rd round talent in the first. You have no room to talk. Yeah, they did have a good draft. Brian Robinson is another thumper. Cersei says, it's Philly not transparent. Brian Robinson, the running back, is still there. Interesting. Yeah, I think I gotta think the Eagles are gonna go a defensive back with the next pick, but I don't know. L. White says, assuming we have a good chance to get the Honey Badger, what are your top 3 picks in the draft free agency to fill the remaining holes in our lineup? Well, I think the biggest one is the cornerback. You definitely need a corner. I wonder if you need another. I think you need another running back. And what would another one be?
They get a right guard, maybe.
Maybe a guard. I mean, do you think Jurgens will play right guard this year, or do you think he's just going to sit behind with his face and learn?
I don't know. Depends. I think the Isaac Samal thing is going to really depend on that too. What they're doing with him. I don't know what they're doing with him at this point.
Yeah, Steve, thank you for super chat. Said the Eagles are slaying this draft. We've never had a draft this good. Eagles double moonwalked into Mark's kitchen for all his meats. Mad love 500. Thank you, my man. Shout out to you. We agree with you 100%. Hakeem, thank you for super chat. He says, what order of picking undrafted players? What's the order? I think once the draft ends, you're allowed to call them and see if they want to sign with you.
Yeah.
You know, there could be multiple teams calling a kid. So, you know, you come up with a little payment or whatever, you'll pay them and you bring them in. So, you know, a lot of times, like it has to be related to fit. Like
they'll hit on somebody. They always hit on somebody.
Yeah. So Jordan Stout, the punter, goes. So that Araiza kid, who's supposed to be the greatest punter, whatever, he's not even the first guy off the board in the 4th round. Yeah. That's interesting. You can start calling them before the draft ends. I think you can start calling them before the draft ends. I think you can. You say, hey, listen, we're interested if you don't get drafted. I think more of that starts happening in the 7th round.
Oh, Hassan Haskins, the Titans. That's a good pick. Good running back. Bruiser back.
Now, here's the thing, though. The Eagles they have 1 7th and no 6th, right? So they got the 5th round pick. Then they don't pick again until the 7th. So they should already be jumping on the undrafted free agents. Like they should be ready more than anybody.
Yeah.
Jonathan Abram for 500. There you go. Will this receiving core be better than Jackson, Mack, and Avant? I think so. It should be. It should be. I mean, you know, I like Jackson. He's a great deep threat, one of the greatest deep threats ever. But I mean, he wasn't like a totally complete receiver though. Eagles are picking today, Sharon, 2 picks. I worked with undrafted wide receiver Rod Streeter over 10 years ago. Great guy. Interesting. Trade for Jonathan Abram. Howie, the Raiders did not pick up his 5th-year option. Interesting. Teams have money set aside for undrafted free agents. It becomes a bidding war. Yeah, it does. It does. They'll I bet you they won't. They'll bring in at least 1 or 2 running backs. I bet you they'll bring in a bunch of defensive backs. Name a better wide receiver duo in Eagles history. I don't know that I can. Not that talent. Not 2 first-round type talents like that. You know. Why did they give Titans? They didn't want to pay him. They didn't want to pay him the money.
Right.
Let's go, Fluffy Eagles. What's up, 500? What's up, Ryan Roman? What's happening? Would you prefer a 5th-round random lineman or Dillard, who has been trained by Stoutland for 3 years? I'd rather have Dillard, who's been trained by Stoutland for 3 years.
Yeah.
I mean, that's what I'm saying. When Dillard did play last year, he was decent. He played pretty good. There should be value for him. But what is it, though? You know? Trade Rager for the best route running, gabagool, chicken, cheesesteak eating, cigar smoking wide receiver for Philly.500. I like it. I mean, I just don't think anybody wants him. Another punter draft. Yeah, Jake Camadra punter pick. So this kid he's not even going anywhere, dude.
Yeah, wherever we're talking, this kid's name keeps popping up.
This is a great generational punter. Why did 2 punters go ahead of him? You know, that's what I want to know. It's weird, man. So we got over 1,100 people in the chat. If you guys are new, make sure you like, make sure you subscribe. Click the link in the description. Go sub up Joeyshakes, sub up Philly.500. We appreciate it. Thank you for being here today. Day 3. Day 3 started early. I'm still trying to wake up. Man. Christian, thank you for the super chat. He says, watch Dean's press conference. Injury seems like fake news. The whole thing is weird. I watched that press conference twice. And I just, it's just weird to me. You know?
Yep. A little weird.
Sam Howell falling like crazy. That's true. Eagles are always good on getting punters, though. We'll get one. Yeah. Great picks by Houston and Ravens. Daniel Fall is Malata 2.0, and Demon Pierce is going to be. Yeah, Pierce is going to be good. I like Pierce. Do any teams have a decent corners on the trade block? That's what we were trying to think about earlier. We were trying to kind of go through the teams, like who may have a corner that they would like to get for that we're not thinking of.
Right.
Because I could see how he's doing something for that. So, Lad, man, thank you so much for Super Chat, my man. He says, great job, 500 and Joey covering the draft. Love and respect. Love and respect to you too, my friend. Thank you so much. Man. We appreciate it. Joey, I would rather see Dillard traded for a 2023 pick.
Could happen. Pick for next year.
Happen. Yeah.
Yeah.
Like a second-round pick.
Get more picks for next year.
I have no problem with that. I don't know why so many Eagle fans may hate Quez. Statistically, the best hands on our team. I don't know. I love Quez Watkins.
He's got to keep playing him. Can he play the slot though? Could he play the slot?
Well, you know, most of his receptions came out of the slot.
Mm-hmm.
So I think you got to try, right? I think you got to try to let him play. Philly old Cowboy fan from Terrell, Texas, just 30 miles east of the worst first pick in modern Cowboys history. Timothy Looper, my friend, what's up? Bradbury that's interesting. There's talk that Bradbury may be cut. See, I'm not the biggest Bradbury guy, but I think he could at least come in and fill the role. No,
is he serviceable to be that number 2?
I think he's at least serviceable. I think he could be. I think he could be. Yeah, I think he'd be all right. Quez is better than people give him credit for. He should have had 1,000-yard season. I like Quez.
Definitely.
We love Quez here.
He should have had 1,000 yards. He should have had over 1,000 yards, at least hitting 1,000 yards.
Yeah. Eagles pick 5th round. Eagles.500 says, "Yo, what do you think of our special teams?" My thoughts on special teams are, I would like to see somebody that could come in and be a threat at the return game. I don't feel that we have that. So, but I mean, they're okay in terms of like coverage. No, I think they're okay.
Yeah, I've done no problem.
So, Blaze, welcome. Let me see where you're at. Welcome to Dingbat Superfans. Thank you so much for joining. Welcome to Dingbat Superfans. I appreciate you joining. Thank you. Stinkberry isn't a good corner, but is he serviceable? Like, can he be a bridge corner for 1 year? We're trying to think of who we can get in to fill that hole and basically, give us 1 year at that position. It may be Rhodes, man. I mean, that may be the guy.
Mm-hmm.
I was just reading that Dean is pissed off about teams not taking him, and seeing his mom's face while he dropped bother him. He's going to go off this season. That's what we want. That's what we want. This is why that was Howie's master plan. I'm convinced. Cowboys need to trade a couple of these 5th rounds and move up. Yeah, I think Cowboys should take somebody else with another criminal record. You'll be good to go. So, Blaze, man, thank you for the super chat. He says, found you and Joey years ago. Figured I should show some love to both of you. Man, we appreciate that, man. Thank you, man. Shout out to you. Anthony says, what do you think our final wide receiver will look like, seeing that, as I think Devon Track kid signed a contract, so I assume he's on the final roster. Don't know that he'll make the final roster. I don't know if is he eligible for practice squad? I think it's going to be A.J. Brown, Devontae Smith, Quez Watkins, Zach Pascal, and maybe somebody else. I do think Rager will not be back. I don't see how Rager can come back. Who are we picking with these 2 picks? Dude, who knows? Who knows? I have no idea. I think Smoke Monday is still there.
Still there.
John Doe says Philly.500 poop. Eagles poop. Kenny Pickett. All right. I tried to tell you the Eagles weren't going to take Kenny Pickett. You guys have two different personalities, so it makes the stream better. Joey's just chilling, and Philly is who is everywhere.
Well, he's hosting the stream, so he's got a lot to do. I try to chime in, but when
I'm everywhere, but it's true. I am everywhere. Trust me, Howie will force a way to get Rager back. I hope not. Just call me Flair. If just call me Flair, I'm gonna take care of that thing later for you when I get a chance. All right. Philly Oso, what's going on, man? He said, hey, yo, what's up, fellas? This is the first draft that Howie actually listened to the fans and others around him. Howie did it. He actually did, man. The multiverse of Howie vision in full effect. I'm trying to catch up to these. If I'm missing any, I apologize. Malik Willis was picked by the Tennessee Titans.
Good spot.
Joe Hayden, a free agent. That's what somebody said. Hayden is better than Bradbury. Yeah, that's what we were saying. Hayden would be that, Agreed. We need Matt Ariza, that go punter. Yeah, everybody keeps talking about that punter, but 2 other punters went off the board. I didn't watch a lot of Tariq Woolen, but I've heard that he's fast and big, and I'm like, Let's take a shot on him. I like a tall corner. 1980C, man. Thank you for super chats. Says Dingbat and Joeyshakes. I'm getting my fill of bat shakes. Bat shakes. I like it. Great job, guys. Season ticket holder since 1964.
Wow.
Go Birds, man.
Thank you so
Congratulations
much,
to
man.
you. It's gonna be exciting this year. Man, dude, this season is going to be the build-up is going to be
Oh yeah.
crazy, dude. That first preseason game, we're all going to be like, and then AJ Brown's going to not play. Devontae's going to get like 1 rep, and then we're going to be like, oh, we got to wait another month now.
Yeah.
Godspeed Poseidon, man. Thank you for super chat. He says, who did we pick today? We've not picked yet. We don't pick until the 5th round. I think we're about 20 picks away. We pick in the 150s. We're at 136. I saw Williams used to be a wide receiver converted to corner. I say take a shot on him. Jordan Davis will wear 90. Yeah, and that makes sense. If I couldn't wear 99, I would wear 90. Nobody can ever wear 99 again, and they shouldn't. Super Tony 22. Thank you for super chat. He says Rager might be on the move out. He just cleaned his account on Instagram and unfollowed the Eagles.
Just saw that now. He's done. He's done.
He stinks, dude. He stinks. I mean, dude, he came in out of shape. He came in, and his whole 40 time where they said he ran a 4.28 or something. It was on a Zoom call. That could be easily probably manipulated,
Yeah, because that was all. Yeah, because of everything that was going on in the outside world. So they were doing everything on video.
Yeah. Our wide receiver core is the perfect example of pick your poison. Defenses will have to double team wisely. Yeah, it's going to be crazy. That play action fake. Spacebar, thank you for super chat, man. Appreciate it. Keep on slipping. Philly, everyone says saying Matt Ariza is good because he can make 80-yard punts easy. Well, I mean, he may be great. I mean, I don't know nothing about the guy. All I'm saying is for as much talk as I've heard about him, the two punters went off the board already.
Mm-hmm.
Yep, I said that about Rager about 10 minutes ago. He doesn't have a mental toughness playing Philly. Oh, definitely not. Corey Simon was a great player. Agreed. True. Corey Simon was a great player, but at the end, he kind of started getting too heavy. I don't know if you guys remember. He had some injuries. He couldn't work out, and he came back. He got heavy. I hope we get rid of J-Jaw next year too. He's worse than Rager. Well, he's a tight end now, so the punt god can boom it, but he outkicks the kickoff coverage unit.
Mm.
I mean, so can't we tone that down a little bit? You know what I mean?
Depends on his accuracy where you can put the ball. That's a whole other thing too when you punt. It's not just about how far you can kick it, but you have actually to keep it within the goal line to the 5-yard line.
Right. We need cornerback Tariq Woolen from UTSA. I saw him play here in San Antonio, Texas. Absolutely got dog type of play in him. That's who we're hoping. That's what I'm hoping for, and I don't know much about him though.
Yeah.
I keep doing great insurance in case injuries, but trade Rager for shakes, use dip, spitting bottles. John. So here's the only thing with that, John, is they didn't pick up his option, so this would be his last year, I believe, right? And then he's a free agent.
12.5 for his 5th year.
Nothing. Yeah, they did not pick up his option. Alex says, you guys are doing better than the Cowboys. That's all that matters. Absolutely. Let's see here. Do you think Kazir White could switch to safety? He played in the past. He's almost the size of safeties in drafts. I highly doubt it. Highly doubt it. You still think we're getting Honey Badger? I do. I think we're going to get him. He's in play, I want Rager to get traded so bad, man. Steelers are thin at corner too. Man, we need a corner. That we need to fill that corner spot. There's nobody there right now.
Yep.
Nakobi Dean, Hassan Reddick are going to allow Jonathan Gannon to make Mix up a lot of different blitzing packages. Eagles were one of the least blitzing teams last year. Good to hear. Yeah, and when you watch Nakobi, man, there's a lot of times he blitzes, man. He can blitz. I can't believe they got Nakobi.
I think he's the best I think he's the best blitzer. I think he's smart. He's with the cadence, he's really good.
Spacebar, thank you for super chat. Ice Wallow come. What the hell? Oh. I thought I was reading an old English poem with the wallow. I wallow. No, it's I swallow come. Great. Now that'll be clipped, and I'll be getting texts of me saying that. I like Minshew. Yeah, I mean, the only thing is he wants out too. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Tariq is just intimidating. So him and Slay would be a nightmare and would be able to line up against anyone due to Slay's ability to lock down and Tariq's height and speed. Hey, listen, I'm all for it, man. Mm-hmm. I'm all for it. Seth, thank you for super chat. He says Tariq Woolen, fast long wide receiver, convert, best option. I'm all for it. Will he be on the board? That's the question. Because we're what? What are we picking? 150 what?
154, 237.
So 154. We're at least I think we're at 137. Oh man, still trying to wake up. Quando Dingle says hi, Joey.
He's back. What's going
on? Takeem says Baltimore has 6 fourth-round picks. Why wouldn't they take all 6? They're 4th-round picks, not 6th-round picks. 4th-round picks are valuable to teams that know how to draft like Baltimore. Yeah, I'm sure Baltimore will take them all. Regular is wide receiver 5 at best, with Devontae Smith, A.J. Brown, Quez Watkins, Zach Pascal all ahead of him. Well, he's got to go today. I got to think he's gone, dude.
He has to be.
I like Nakobi. I do too. He's not going to be there. Will they flat out just cut him?
That makes that Zach Pascal sign look really good too. I mean, it was still a good signing, but it makes it so much better. Definitely.
Okay, yeah. Oh yeah. Jersey boy, thank you for super chases. What do you think about Chris Harris for 1 year? I'm totally open to like a bridge corner if we need to.
Yeah.
I think he's a breakout year. Who's that? Rager isn't even better than Hightower. No, he's not.
Definitely not.
Michael says 15 more picks to go ahead of us. If we don't get either Wooten, McCollum, Job, or Fields, it's a wrap at corner. I mean, I don't even know at this point that this team goes corner. They could totally not go corner.
Yeah, after just wasting a pick. They don't want to waste a pick.
I mean,
are they capable?
If they don't feel any of these corners can come in and start, they might not. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I think Rager's going to get traded today. I really do. Could they flat out cut him? What would it cost to cut him?
I think 3 or 4 million dead cat. I think it's between.
I mean, we eat that in our sleep. I would just cut him. Just calling for I screw the corner position, just best player available. That's how they may go. Better not go with a player that's not the best available, like an edge guy. They may go best available. Rager was sent to the USFL for 4 flat footballs. That's a value pick, too. How did they pick Rager instead of Justin Jefferson?
We'll never know.
Analytics.
We'll never know.
Calvin Austin III. People liked him a lot, too. He's only 5'7", 170. Goes to Pittsburgh. Man, it's crazy. Usually the Eagles have a ton of 4s, a ton of 5s, a ton of 6. K Peep says, let's hire Philly.500 Joeyshakes to draft players going forward. Y'all were on point pick players to draft. Thank you, man. We appreciate it. Justin Morris, thank you for super chat. He said, you heard it here first. Rager will be traded here shortly, and they do it, in fact, take that corner. Justin Moore, thank you for super chat. I like it. I got to think Regalar is gone. Did he delete more stuff today, or was that report like the old one?
It might have been. Well, he got rid of all the Eagles stuff, but he completely deleted like everything and unfollowed the Eagles. Like he totally just wiped the whole account clean. Like there's nothing on it. That's a good sign.
Great sign. One stick dick. Thank you for the super chat. Why not trade Dillard? I think that they either they want the depth or they're not getting the value back for him. Because they probably got to think, if I'm the Eagles, I'm going, Dillard started a few times last year left tackle. He was decent. He can't play right tackle. He's a left tackle. I need at least a second-round pick. And teams may not want to do it, you know. Smoke Monday's on the board. Kobe Bryant is off the board. That Woolen kid is still on the board. And we'll see, man. I have no idea. Ravens always work the draft like this, man. That's what I'm saying. If you like a guy and he goes to the Ravens, chances probably are you were right about the guy. They don't miss on a lot of picks, dude. They don't miss on picks.
Nope.
You know? Nelbo, man, thank you so much for the super sticker, man. Appreciate you. Shout out to you. Darren, thank you for super chat. He says, need a Red 500, 3-4 or hybrid defense next year. We could follow the Rams defense. I definitely think they're going hybrid. Don't you think so, Joey? I mean, that's kind of what they talked about what they wanted to do. That's why they got Hassan Reddick. They want to be able to interchange that 4-3-3-4.
Yes, 100%.
So I think you're going to see a lot of that, man. Mm-hmm. And yeah, well, as far as the wrench goes, man, if I see you more and more, I will definitely give some wrenches out. No question about it. Thank you for super chat. Matthew, thank you for super chat, my man. Appreciate it. Anthony says, to be honest, it probably didn't take long for Rager to scrub his Eagles highlights, as he didn't do much. I think he took 6-second tape. I think Rager's highlight, I can only think of 2 Rager highlights in my mind. 3. I'll give you 3 Rager highlights. 1, the kickoff punt return against Green Bay for a touchdown.
Mm-hmm.
2, he scores a touchdown, steps out of bounds against San Francisco. Hold back. 3rd, punt return fumble, sealing the Eagles' chances in the playoffs of even making it close. That stupid fumble on that punt, remember?
Yeah, that sucked. That was horrible.
Those are my memories of Rager. And I'll tell you that my biggest memory of Rager is that stupid one-handed catch in practice where we all were like, Rager, look, Rager turned it around. Bunch of shit. I'm not falling for that Ben Simmons Instagram crap anymore, dude.
Yeah,
I'm not doing it. Eagles fan 76 is a Rager deleted everything, which was much to it. Well, he's done. He's done, man.
Finished.
He's gone. He's done. Carlos Lopez, thank you for super chat. He says, I would like to see the Eagles take Ronnie Rivers out of Fresno State. I saw him a few times in a game last year. He looks pretty good. I think he could help out our punt return. We definitely need somebody that can help that punt return game out.
Yeah.
You know. And Carlos, man, thank you so much for the super chat, man. Really appreciate it. Nice of you. Thank you, my man. John, thank you so much for super chat. He says, someone has to pay for the big man's lap dances. Go Birds. Thank you, man. We appreciate that.
Thank you so much.
Ryan Davis, thank you for super chat. He says, Rager to the Giants for an Italian shorty.
That's a good deal.
It sounds like it. Millie Philly, thank you for super chat. Eagles are probably grabbing Sam Howell. Yeah, why is Sam Howell dropping?
I hope not.
Now, he played in a Senior Bowl, right?
Yeah.
Because I remember the Senior Bowl. I wasn't too impressed.
I wasn't impressed with any of the quarterbacks in the Senior Bowl. I thought they all really didn't play well, to be honest.
Yeah.
It's just me, though.
John says, good show, guys. Thank you, man. I feel like
Thanks,
I'm still
John.
trying to wake up.
You look tired.
I am tired. Well, it's like I woke up and I was like, I thought I had time to do stuff. You're like, dude, it's best in 5 minutes.
All right, Joey, I'll see you. I'll see you in an hour. I'm like, an hour? I'm like, 10 minutes, bro. What are you talking about, an hour? I was like, did I get the time mixed up? I'm like, I don't know he's acting like he's not going to be on for a while. What's going on?
I wouldn't even known. You saved our ass. Joe says, Philly.500, do you envision Nick using AJ like Debo, or you see more traditional? I see him as more of a traditional wide receiver.
Yeah.
I see more of one. Brody, thank you for Super Chase. I lost my wrench, but I've been here since 2019. The wrench thing, I had to reset it. Too many people getting timed out and hidden. We don't like to do that on our channel.
Nope.
Ravens picking again. So you got 2 more picks. Rager to Will Smith for Jada's wig. Dude, I'll take that deal. Patriot 1776, man. Thank you for Super Chases. I really rooting for Hurts to succeed. Having a franchise quarterback makes those 2 first-rounders next very valuable. I like the direction we're heading. Fly, Eagles, fly. I like the direction. I really like what they've built because they've built a team with a young, and they're young. Demarion Williams, cornerback, goes to the Ravens. So I really like what they've done too. And we all should be rooting for Hurts. That's the best way for the Eagles to get back. I hope Hurts goes those 40 touchdowns, man. I do, because I would love to take those 2 first-round picks next year and get the right players, you know? No question. Depending on what the 2023 draft is looking like, we need to take a cornerback in the first round next year. It's a must. Agreed. Rager to West Philly Panthers for 10-year-old running back. Maybe they trade Rager to the Giants for Bradbury.
They're going to want to fleece us.
I don't know who they're I'm trying to see what Ian Rappaport's talking about. Can't hear him. RPF, what's going on, man? He says, hey, Joey.500, Sleepy in the house. What's up, Sleepy? How about trade Rager to the LA Rams for the entire group of Playboy Playmates? Ha, ha, ha. Easy trade. Ha, ha, ha. Yeah, I'm sure you would like that. But I don't think they want Regular. I'm tired of seeing the Ravens pick. I think that was their last 4th-round pick, right? I think that was their last one.
That's it. Yeah, there's only 2 more picks left after this.
Yeah.
For the 4th round.
Rager for ham, cheese, Dorito, Pepsi. Man, you're making me hungry. Bradbury contract is way too much. Yeah, they're probably going to have to see if they cut him. That's probably the only way. You know? Oh, Polk High Al Bundy definitely is better than Regular. No? Definitely better than Regular. Kev, man, thank you for Super Chat, man. He said, appreciate your hard work, fellas. Pound Bird Gang, quick question. Is J-Jaw really playing tight end now? Yes, he is. They're moving him. They're attempting to move him to tight end. Will it work? I don't know. But they're going to try. So we'll see. Hey, if they can pull it off, more power to them. But we'll see. And thank you for the next words, Kev. Thank you for Super Chat.
Thanks, Kev.
Jeremiah Butler, man, thank you for Super Chat. He says, if we trade Rager, this will be the GOAT off season. It will be the GOAT off season. Even if they cut him at this point, it's the GOAT off season, in my opinion. Like, just cut him, and we're good.
Fixing his mistakes.
I just heard Elon Musk wants to buy Rager. Not even he could fix him.
No, it won't work.
I could see Rager going to a team like Seattle or something. Like something like that. Joe says, with a potential better defensive line getting pressure, I can live with a veteran cornerback signed for the year and address the future next year. I don't want to see a reach for just any cornerback today. Yeah, I agree with you. I mean, if there's a guy that you think can come in and start, get him. But otherwise, get the best player on the board.
Yeah.
You know, I think to me, it feels like you're going to have to address the corner through either trade or free agency, and you may have to get a guy like Rhodes for 1 year and just be okay with it. You know what I mean? As long as you could get a guy, you're not talking about a number 1 corner. You're talking about a number 2 corner. So if you could just get a guy competent,
Right.
you know what I mean, you'll be okay. And especially if you can get, Honey Badger. You know. Now Tariq Woolen 6'4", 205, 42640. I mean, dude, he actually he intrigues me. I really wonder if Rager's just going to get whatchamacallit.
I don't know who's going to have that much interest.
Is a must pick. You know, 2 other punters went, John. It's kind of something. Corners flying off the board. Yep. Everybody wants the punter. It's interesting. Millie Philly, XXX, thank you for super chat. If Hurts progress, we make a deep playoff run. I think so. If you got a similar jump, let's say Hurts is somewhere around what Wentz did, like similar jump. You could go to the you could go to Super Bowl.
Mm-hmm.
I mean that.
I agree.
This whole thing right now is set up. The Eagles have pretty much set this thing up offensively that it's all about Hurts. It's all about Hurts. They still got some holes on defense they got to fill, though. 3 minutes. Thank you for the super chat, man. Appreciate you. I like your thumbnail, by the way. Look at his thumbnail.
Tell us that.
That's me in the airport last year in North Carolina. Remember that one time Rager mossed 3 defensive backs for a touchdown in the Raiders game? No. I don't remember that.
Yeah. He caught the ball in front of 3 defenders and ran around them for a touch. That was the second touchdown of the year. I think that was his only. That was from the Falcons game to the Raiders game. That was the second touchdown of the year. Don't matter.
And the Cecilio wants a punter as well. We need a strong field position for Hurts. It makes sense. Oh, I totally get it. Look, if you could get a guy that can change the field positioning, that's so valuable for games. My only question for people that want this kid, Orazio, why did 2 punters go before him if he's such a great generational talent? Why did 2 punters go before him? In my opinion, Rager is now a member of the new Three Stooges along with Ben Simmons and Mr. Ketchup and Mustard Wentz. All 3 underachieving cowards who needs to be on the faces. Rager soft as pillow. Oh, Rager is soft, man. Rager can't even handle Twitter.
No, it's bad.
You know?
It's really bad.
Dude, the guy's constantly having problems on Twitter. So, Radiation Bots, thank you for super checks. What's up, brothers? How are we looking in these rounds? Quiet right now. We don't pick. We're about what? 13 picks away? Is that what we are?
Yeah.
Titans are selecting round 4, pick 1 of 3. We're still in round 4. This is it's got to be the last pick of round 4.
Last pick. Yeah.
Yeah, Titans last pick around 4. Took a tight end out of Maryland. Don't know much about him. Rager for Trump's Twitter back. Done. 03, thank you for super chat. There's another, man. You got some nice thumbnails of me, man. That was my classic. Nobody ever saw ASMR video I did. I think like 100 people saw it. Eagles got that white wide receiver to please white fans. What the hell are you talking about? I don't even know what receiver you're talking about. Brad, thank you for super chat. He says trade Rager plus a 7th for Tony. Win-win for both teams.
Kadarius Toney.
They're not getting Kadarius Toney. They don't want Kadarius Toney. He's a whole nother problem, dude. Yeah, I did an ASMR video. I swear I did. It's kind of like a spoof, but yeah. But that was back when I was small. Nobody saw it. John says, do you think the owners to the first round draft a week? Wait, do you think the owners to the first round draft a week or two before the real draft as a dry practice run, the way no players are embarrassed of their names calling with? I think they do. I think they try to call other teams and try to get a feel. But I'm sure they do practice stuff. I'm sure they practice and do dry runs, and then they have different scenarios fall. And you know, they have different situations going on. I'm sure that they do. Right? I mean, you got to think so. Philly Eagles 559, a member for 15 months with Dingbat Nation, man. Shout out to you, man. Thank you for your support. This is what a great draft. I'm really excited for this year. I know. Dude, waiting for football to start is going to be great.
What the hell is that?
What?
Well, the one you just clicked on was another super chat, another picture of you. The one for 99 cents.
Oh, I didn't even see it.
Oh, 03.
What?
What are these pictures? What was that?
That was Florida. I was at a pier and I had a hat on, and like this storm came out of nowhere, like off the ocean, and it started blowing my hat. So I started holding it, and it was so windy that I was like, my hair started spiking up like that. So I took a picture of myself. I don't know how he found that picture. I don't know where I don't know that I ever used that picture in any of my YouTube stuff. But people find pictures of me. I'm surprised. That was an old picture, but that's hilarious. Man, that's a great picture. And thank you for Super Chat. Thank you for Super Chat. You take Woolen or Arazia with the next pick. I have no problem with either.
Oh, Washington's drafting a quarterback. They drafted Sam Howell.
They could have him. That at least then we don't have to worry the Eagles taking him.
Oh, Carson Wentz. Oh,
Carson
might be bothered by this.
I know.
Imagine.
Wentz is probably lost. He's probably demanding a trade as we speak. Carson's going to quit his job. Yeah. If Hurts doesn't work out, do you like C.J. Stroud next year? I like C.J. Stroud. I just wonder, how are you going to get him? I mean, the Eagles, even if Hurts isn't the guy, even if he was bad, they're not going to be a top 2 pick. They're too talented. They're too talented. They're at least, even if everything goes bad for the Eagles, they win 8 games still, I think.
Yeah.
You know? Justin Morris, thank you for Super Chat. He said, you heard it here first. First play from scrimmage. Hurts to Brown deep, just like preseason game 1 against Baltimore in 04 McNabb TO. I love it. I hope that they play those guys in preseason. You know? Dude, thank you for Super Chat. Where did you find that picture? Me sick. I love it. I want somebody to take Woolen so people can stop talking about his 4.26 speed. Where the hell is Easy Money, by the way?
Yeah, he just disappeared.
Easy Money, if you're still alive, where are you? We haven't heard nothing from you since your boy Corral. Cowgirls have 4 5th-round picks. Oh, Cowboys stink. The New York Midgets really got back-to-back picks in the 5th round. I don't know. Yeah, they took Howell. They could have him. You know, they could have him. I think Easy Money, man. Greg Johnson, cornerback USC. Yes. I wonder if he's sitting there. Where did Corral go again? Carolina? He must be in the Carolina chats right now. Easy Money's up to press run. Somebody find a Carolina stream and see if Easy Money's in there.
That'd be funny.
Matt Corral. Dallas definitely still stinks. All right, so we're at round 5, pick 145. You see the Eagles, they're coming up soon. Dude, my Siri is weird. Like, it activates for no reason. You know? Darion Kendrick in round 2 talent. Let's take a chance on him. If he shoots up a club, it's only a 5th round pick. Who cares? What do you mean if he shoots up a club? What does that mean? Did he get in trouble? Did he do that before? Did he? What? You got to explain what the hell that means.
What the hell?
What do you mean? What happened? Every time someone says Sirianni, Siri goes off. I think you might be right. Kev says, I think we get another cornerback, but I think we should double down at wide receiver. We could be one AJ injury away from being the same team as last year on offense. Oh, man. That's true. Government is definitely listening. Johnson, do you remember the play where Kelsey almost in retirement ran faster than any other offensive lineman in the field to block for Miles Sanders, and yet Miles Sanders didn't run left?
Yeah, I remember that.
Yeah, I remember that. Yeah,
he was pissed after that.
Yeah. I think we're going to get one. We might. Definitely might. Jeremiah Butler, David Super Chat, he said, Easy was spotted at the NASCAR museum in Char. Might have been. I mean, he's just gone. Steve Geary, thank you for Super Chat. He says, Wentz is going to pout and demand a trade. Washington picked a quarterback in the 4th round. Obviously, a threat to his job. Yet, obviously. He's obviously worried. Richard, hey, thank you for Super Chat. He says, Dallas goes from best receiver core in the East to the 3rd. That's true.
It's pretty true, yeah.
Dallas is taking a step back, dude. Dallas is definitely taking a step back. Jason Kelsey, thank you for Super Chat. There's my long hair.
You went through some phases, bro. You went through some phases.
Oh yeah. No question. Philly.500, Mount Rushmore of YouTube NFL fan channels. Easy, much respect, OG. Thank you, my man. Appreciate it. Wentz is out hunting ducks today.
What a shame.
Oh, man. That's funny. Where do these stupid chatbot things come from?
It's the same one every time.
Yeah. I see somebody said Philly.500 drinking with his pinky up. You got to drink with your pinky up, yo. Italians do that. It means class. You're supposed to have a pinky ring on.
Yeah, where's the ring? The pinky ring on.
But see, you do it because you got to have class. You got to show off that pinky ring. I don't have a pinky ring. I got to get a pinky ring, though. I'm definitely about a pinky ring, dude. I'm all about pinky ring. I'm all about it. The fact that you make a fake page to take dumb shit is pathetic. I don't know who we're talking about.
Yeah, I have no idea.
It's not us. We need someone to help out Slaya. Agreed. I just, we're just going to see if we can get there. We still talking Carson, man. You guys are more than in love with him, and Heard was with Depp. More in love than Heard was with in Depp. Yeah. Didn't she chop his finger off or something?
What?
I don't know. I was doing something and the news was on and they were talking like the news was showing that whole court thing and he was talking about something about she chopped his pinky off or something. He chopped his finger off and he's holding his finger up like this. And it's kind of funny. I don't know what the hell happened. That guy sounds like, dude, he sounds like he's 80 years old now, Johnny Depp. Man, he's definitely sounds like he definitely looks like he's been doing drugs for a long time.
I bet.
Legend Kills. I was going to say, do you guys think that Slay? It must be Slay. The Slay told the Eagles about someone in the 5th or 6th round. I have no idea if Slay told anybody that. She threw a wine bottle, and it cut his finger off. She threw a wine bottle. Jeez.
That even possible?
Man, that's crazy, dude. That's really crazy.
People would trade Rager for anything. I swear, it doesn't matter what
dude,
it is.
I'm really considering. I'm really curious. Like, I'm really curious if Rager's just not going to get cut, dude.
She also took a shit in his bed. What?
Oh, I heard that too. Yeah.
Oh, what? Savage,
Dude. Apparently, they had a fight. John, what's up? This is 5. What's up? I don't know why I know this, but apparently they had a fight, and he went to this other place, and I guess somebody said, "Dude, don't come home" or something. There's big shit on your bed, and he was like, "It was not an animal. It was too big to be an animal."
What?
See, here you go. Rams acquire cornerback Troy Hill from the Browns for future picks. See, that's what the Eagles need to do. They need to find a corner that we're not thinking of. All right, we got a trade here. It's the first trade. Buffalo comes up. It's the first trade of the day, no? Geo dude, he says trade Rager for a bag full of vomit. Dude, I'm really starting to think he's going to get cut. Amber turd. Radiation bots. Thank you for super chat. He goes, Wentz was so upset about the Commanders drafted quarterback. He went to grab for his phone. He was strip sacked by a duck. He couldn't. That's funny. Troy Hill trade to the Browns. Yep. I think Rager's going to just get cut, dude. I'm really starting to think he's just.
I'm not seeing a trade anymore. Really, I feel like they're just going to be done. Take the dead cap.
If you say it's only $3 or $4 million, I think they're going to cut up, dude.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah, dude. These people in Hollywood are nuts, dude. They live such a life that is like so beyond everybody else.
She blamed it on the.
What?
That she blamed it on the dogs, and the dogs are 4 pounds short.
Yeah, because that's. I heard something on the news, and he's like, "But it was too big to be it was too big to be an animal."
Oh my god,
these people are nuts, dude. Millie Philly XXX, thank you, man. He says, "I believe the Eagles feel we have a number 2 corner in the house." And who do you think it is though? Like McPherson?
I want to see that competition between Tay Gowan and like McPherson. Tay Gowan said he's the Tom Brady of cornerbacks. We're gonna find out about that.
Is that what he said?
That's what he said. Yeah, quote unquote.
All right. Richard Henny, thank you for super chat. He says Jalen, Rager, and Whiteside need to ride. Oh God, definitely need to ride to the airport. But at least the thing with Whiteside is at least Whiteside is like, he's not on social media doing stupid things and acting like a baby. At least he's cool. He's quiet. He takes his criticism or whatever, and he goes about his business. I respect JJ Arcega-Whiteside as a man. I just don't like him as a receiver. I mean, like any of the guys that would it's never personal.
Right? No,
it's about them as a player.
Right.
Yeah, at least JJ can block. Agree.
Exactly.
No, Phil pick. No, we didn't pick yet. We're a couple away. It's coming. Would you rather wipe your ass with sandpaper or have Rager come back? I'll take the sandpaper. You got any?
I'll do it right now.
Johnny Depp mentor was Hunter's Thompson, another Satan-worshipping pedophile. Not surprised.
What the hell, dude?
Dude, these people, I'm telling you, these people in Hollywood are nuts. They're nuts. If you hear some of the stories and stuff, and these people they're so out of touch with reality. And what I hate is when they tell us how we should live. It's like, take a hike.
Yeah.
Take a hike, dude. Trade Rager for that kid Detroit drafted a couple years ago and have him learn behind Slay. Who did they draft again? Are you talking about the kid from Ohio State? I forget his name.
I don't know. I'm trying to figure out who.
Depp never stopped being Jack Sparrow. I know. I mean, when I hear him talk now, I'm like, dude, that was Donnie Brasco? Guy sounds like a moron. He's like, Will.
Yeah.
He put the spine in my bed. I don't know how. It was so grotesque and so disgusting. And it was too big to be an animal. Dude, first of all, why are you with a woman that will take a shit in your bed? Yeah. That would be over right away.
And
Bye-bye.
You're still with that person.
Bye. George, thank you so much for the super chat. He says, Darian Kendrick, I think, would be a steal if we get him in the 5th. He should have been a day 2 pick, but he knows how to win. He has that dog in him. I don't know much about him, but at this point, I'll take anybody, man. Anybody that of value. I would like Wooten. I would like Wooten. Megan Fox just did an interview saying she drinks blood in rituals. God, you're gonna get me demonetized because you guys are baiting me in my conspiracy theory world. But they all do. A lot of them do that. They're weird like that. Richard Henney, man, thank you for super chat. He says, I honestly believe with the right wide receiver, Jalen Hurts can be better than Dak Prescott. If that's the case, with the amount of weapons we could win many Super Bowls.
Mm-hmm.
You know, I think J-Jaw will have butterfingers across the middle. I mean, I don't know that he's going to be able to make it. You know what I mean? I don't know if he's going to be able to make it as a tight end. Well, we'll see. I don't think JJ, like some people think, well, he's a good blocker as a receiver, so he's going to be a good blocker as a tight end. I don't think he can be. I think he's going to have to be a good receiver as a tight end to make it as a tight end. Nikki Cunningham says the divide between Hollywood and us is why we get wet piles of dog shit for movies and TV. Oh, you ain't kidding.
True that.
It's true. It's so true. I could care less what those people say. I've always hated the award shows. I hate all the Hollywood gospel. The only reason I say anything about the Johnny Depp thing is because it's on the news.
Yeah.
And it's like, that's it. Otherwise, I could care less. Gandalf the White says, David Super Chase says, Big Balls Howie. Let's go, Brandon. Thank you, man. Well, that will definitely demonetize me now. Because every time I read that, that's what happens. Let me see. Let me see if I'm demonetized from it. People think I kid about that. I'm dead serious.
I don't doubt it. I don't doubt it. It doesn't.
All right, Houston's up. Not yet. Thomas Booker, defensive end Stanford, goes to Houston at 150. Eagles are about 3 picks away. All right, so what do you guys? I want to hear some guesses on what the Eagles do. I'm going to say the Eagles trade back to later in the 5th round, try to pick up a 6th round pick. That's what I'm going to say. We get a Smoke Monday still on the board, too. Woolen Orazia, the punter. Yeah, it'd be interesting. It's going to be interesting to see what the Eagles do here in round 5. We came into the draft with three fifth-round picks. We got one, but I'll take it. I mean, I think it was worth it. You know, we got over 1,170 people in the chat for both streams. Thank you so much for being here, guys. We appreciate it. Falcons are selecting right now. Falcons season ticket holder, Winkle, poor guy, just watch his team choke every year. Take a running back. Tyler Algier, BYU. Don't know nothing about him. It's going to be interesting. What are the Eagles going to do? Trade Rager for 7th and Jeff Okuda? Yeah, that's wishful thinking.
Yeah.
Brad, thank you for super chat, man. He says, can we support everyone on the team and not dog on them? Stop jump to calling them bust and expecting so much. Just love support and positivity. I appreciate that, man. Thank you.
Appreciate it.
I get what you're saying, but in the heat of the moment, things are said.
Exactly.
But it's never personal. You'll never hear me talk about a person like as a man, John Doe, what is wrong with you? Starting to see how the Philly fans are. Talk shit, don't win. Eagles fans are joke. Look at Embiid equals karma. What did I tell you? What are you talking about?
You're a miserable
dude.
person.
I think you're not very happy today.
Yeah, he's got issues.
Did Amber Heard poop in your bed? What's up with you, man? Why are you so miserable?
Miserable.
Nakobi Dean said he will bring a couple Super Bowls to Philly. I'm not going to doubt the kid.
I'm not
doubting him.
I feel good.
No banning. No, we don't ban. I'm not banning him because he's miserable. He has the right. If he wants to be miserable, he has the right to. I just want to make sure if he wasn't banned. He can be miserable once. That's on him.
Right.
Okay, he's good. He's not banned. Kenny wasn't even quarterback number 1. It was Hal. You need to watch film. He likes Kenny. He can like Kenny all he wants. Timmy said, 500 Joeyshakes. What up, guys? Dig the content from the both of y'all. Thanks. But who are you all going to be watching next season? CJ Stroud, Bryce Young. I'm gonna watch as many of these quarterbacks as I can, along with our quarterback. Now, if Hurts is kicking ass, I'm not going to worry about it. You know what I'm saying? Like, I can focus on other positions, but I think you got to watch them all. I just don't see how the Eagles could get up to get Stroud or any of this top. You have to go into the top 2, right? Top 2, top 3. So, Joey's Zambito, man, thank you for super chat. He says, Woolen's still there. We have to take him. He's still there. And the pick is in. He just went to Seattle. Tariq Woolen just went to Seattle right before the Eagles.
That sucks. God damn.
He just went. He literally just went to Seattle right before the Eagles picked. Damn it. He'll probably be good with Seattle, too. Darion Kendricks is falling because he's off the field issues. Would be a late first or second skills on film. Oh, okay. He's the guy. Well, what is? Do you know what it is for? Like what kind of problems? Dang, that stinks. It does. I have no idea what the Eagles are going to do here. You know, Smoke Monday. Yeah, there's Tariq Woolen, 6'4", 205. Rare size and speed. The Eagles probably were going to take him, and Seattle made sure they took him beforehand. Think?
Woolen, they got Woolen and Kobe Bryant. That's crazy. They got both of those guys.
He's tall, man. I like this guy. See, I like a tall guy with speed like that. Yeah. He hits too, man. Shit. We've missed out on this guy. I like him. Damn it, yeah. Man. All right, Eagles are on the clock. Here we go. We got 1,300 people here. I have to turn away from this chat for a little bit.
Yeah, same.
Joey Zambito, he says, cornerback Joshua, I don't know why McCollum is predicted before. I don't know. We'll see. We're going to see what the Eagles do here. I mean, I don't necessarily think my prediction was they trade back. We'll see. They only got a minute to pick. We got over 1,300 people in both channels. If you're new to the channel, make sure you like, make sure you subscribe. Make sure you click the link in the description. Sub up Joeyshakes, sub up Philly.500.
Appreciate it.
Appreciate it. Yes, we do. And let's get them likes up. I want to get them at least 1,000 likes.
Let's do it.
A little bit of love. All right. They're playing Weezer. Who cares about Weezer? I just want to know who we're going to get. Why did every time the Eagles pick, they have to have some bullshit? Like, seriously. They got Weezer playing now. Eagles got 27 seconds left. They got, and they got Weezer playing. And then they're going to go to commercial. They're going to go to commercial. Want to bet me? Cloud, thank you for Super Chat. He's up. They traded the pick. The Eagles trade. I told you.
Oh, wow.
I nailed that one, too. They would trade the pick, and they did. They probably wanted Woolen and trade back. Jacksonville is on the clock. Cloud says, John Doe might be king pick burner account. Thank you for Super Chat. Eagles trade the pick. What did they get? Patrick, thank you for Super Chat. Says, Bubba Bolden safety from Miami. I kind of like him. Yeah, Eagles traded. I called that, Joey. I said I thought the Eagles would trade that pick. Did I not?
Yep.
But the question is, what did they get? That we don't know. Let me see if I can find the compensation for it. My theory is it's either a 6th round pick or a late 5th and another pick.
I'm not seeing it yet.
No, not seeing it. No details on the compensation. But they needed more picks. Let's say 188 and 189. Well, that would be pretty good value, but then we got to wait 30 more picks. I don't mind that if they did it. It's because Woolen came off the board. Maybe they wanted him. I wonder if they wanted that kid. I wonder if that's who their target was. And Seattle took it, and they said, we might as well trade back. I want to see what they got. I have no problem. I have no problem with trading back and getting more picks. I'm fine with. They probably wanted Woolen. Maybe
they got 188, 198.
188, 198. Those are 6th round picks.
Yeah,
I think that's 2 6th round picks. Probably was interesting. They probably wanted him, and they probably trade back. Well, the Eagles trade back, and now they got an extra pick. So
they have
trade ready for a third or Amber Heard.
3 picks now.
I don't know if Smoke Monday will make it to the 6th round. I think they must be looking at the 5th round, 6th round. Like it's not that much of a difference at this point. You know,
Always taking players right for our freaking pick pisses me off. Can't stand that.
Oh man, 188 not even getting picked today. Yeah, we're going. They go through the rest of the draft today. We're round 5. We got to go all the way through round 7.
Mm-hmm.
3 down, 2 up. Thank you for Super Chat. Says South Jersey native Marquise Bell, safety, Florida A&M. Yeah, there you go. Thank you for Super Chat. Kara, what's going on? I mean, from here on, it's like finding a needle in a haystack, to be honest. Yeah, it is. So the Eagles receive 2 6th-round picks from Jacksonville, numbers 188, 198, in exchange for a 5th-round pick, 154. They're just trying to get more picks. That's what they want. And they probably view the 5th round, 6th round similar. So that's why they did it. Palmer family, thank you so much for Super Chat. Appreciate you. What up, fellas? I hope we take a defensive back. How he traded Rager for Helen Keller. Definitely an upgrade. Definitely. Thank you so much for Super Chat, man. Appreciate it. Seahawks organization needs to burn. Oh, man. What did you miss? The Eagles were on the clock and traded the pick. So now they've picked up 2 6th-round picks, but we got to basically wait the whole 5th round. Would you want Darian Kendrick? I don't know much about Darian Kendrick. You guys are saying he's very talented, but he has some off-the-field issues. It depends what the off-the-field issues are.
Right.
You know? Just cut Rager at this point. I think that's what they're going to do. We traded. Here's what we got. The Eagles traded. They traded their 154th pick for numbers 188 and 198.
Mm-hmm.
Daddy's Kitchen says, I think they wanted Woolen. They very well could have wanted him. Very, very possible. We don't know. Drip says, my girl's from Washington. I blame her for Seattle drafting Tariq. She was the league. Is that who it is? She let them know we were getting ready. It's all right. We're going to survive. King says, we need Smoke Monday. Will he be there? That's the question. Why are you glad we didn't get him? Maybe he's maybe he's the next Richard Sherman. Who did Dallas take? Tackle Matt Willetsko, North Dakota. Who cares? How would you rank this season draft, last year's draft in 20? Last year's draft, I thought they did an A. This year's draft, I give them A+++.
100%.
You know,
yep.
I think this all season has been tremendous. So yeah, I think they've done great. They have gotten no safety and no corner help yet. What did we get for the trade, guys? We got picks number 188 and 198.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not too high on Smoke. Get it? Bodo? Yeah, I get it. If I'm the Eagles, I'm signing both Gannon's former starting cornerback duo Xavier Rhodes and Trey Waynes to 1-year deals and having them share the other starting cornerback spot. These guys are great friends. Yeah, it's not a bad idea.
Both played for the Vikings, too, when Gann was an assistant over there as well. So,
yeah. Is A.J. Brown and Devontae Smith already best Eagles wide receiver of all time? Headed into the season, in the fact that they haven't played one game yet, I think that you can say they got the biggest upside of any that I can remember. I mean, and I can go back. I can go back to Jaworski's days. I remember Mike Quick and Chris Carter, but Chris Carter wasn't that guy yet, and Quick was a little older. What about Mayo from could be there? I don't know. Maybe. Yeah, 188, 198. So the Eagles went from an average team to a top 10 team in 2 days. I agree. Calvin Williams and Fred Barnett were very underrated. Now, that may be, that was a really good duo. I think Deshaun Jackson Macklin was a pretty good duo. T.O. didn't have anybody else.
Yeah, no.
But this could be, man. This could be. It's already around the league that the Eagles have agreed with Honey Badger in principle and will sign him after this draft. Well, why wait? What are we waiting until after the draft for? If they've agreed with him, just report it. I've seen no reports from Ian Rappaport or anybody like that saying that. Have you?
No, I haven't.
I only seen that one Twitter feed.
Mm-hmm.
That's one Twitter feed that says it. Eagles won this year. Eagles have had a great draft, no question. Jalen Ramsey recruiting tyrant. I'm sure he is. We got Kevon Wallace and Marcus Epps and the unsigned Anthony Harris. They definitely need to officially report and sign someone. Well, they brought Anthony Harris back, right? So he's back for a year. Is it possible that they believe Kevon Wallace is a player?
He hadn't shown any flashes.
Who decided to trade back? I'm assuming Howie. We traded back, everybody. So those that are just coming in are new. The Eagles traded back. They traded their 154th overall for numbers 188 and 198. So they got 2 picks. And Tampa Bay is picking. They just traded up to 157.
Mm-hmm.
Kevon Wallace lives in the blue. He does. That's so true. The Seahawks stole Woolen from Bryant and Bryant from us. So we traded back 2 picks. Could be, yeah. Eagles were supposed to do what the Ravens did. What do you mean? Draft a lot of players? The Eagles did the right thing, man. The Eagles did the right thing. I'm convinced of it. We need corners. Who's out there? Xavier Rhodes is out there, right? I guess Joe Hayden is out there.
Yeah.
Bradbury may become out there if they cut him. Prediction for Smitty, yardage-wise? I'm going to say he's 1,000 yards.
Gotta be.
Howie messed up. What did Howie mess up? I don't know what you guys are talking about. I have no problem.
I don't get that. I don't get people being mad at this draft.
I mean, people are mad about the Juergens pick. I'm like, oh my God, I don't understand it. Quality picks over quantity. Agreed.
Mm-hmm.
That was going around last night. Tyrann Mathieu had a Snapchat get leaked. He said, going to be an Eagle. So now everyone's going wild about it.
Oh, God.
I got to see it. I want to see it. Can you send it to me? The picture or the leak? Hey, whatever else happens, it was a great draft. Thank you guys for this. It was fun sharing. Also drafting you guys. Thank you, Tavern Mike, man. Shout out to you, man. We have 3 picks left. Yes. Look at Mav. I never see this from Maverick, man. It's always red.
Happy.
I always know when he's now. I'm looking. I'm like, wait, that's Maverick. Maverick's happy. I like seeing Maverick happy. Hey, 500. What does the Honey Badger new tweet mean? If you didn't see it, I didn't see it yet. Tell me what it says. I wasn't happy about the Juergens pick until Kelsey said he handpicked him. Yeah, a lot of people weren't happy with it, but I was. Me and Joey were like, yeah, that's cool because we actually talked on the phone. We talked about it as a possibility.
Yeah,
like you had to replace him. You had to.
Otherwise, you're going after that position next year too. You're gonna have to go after it next year. So you got a value.
You got a value is right. The Creator, man, a member for 19 months of Dingbat Nation, man. Thank you so much. He says the 2022 division favorites Howie redemption. Howie's on his way to redemption. I think Howie, if Howie gets one more good draft next year, I'll give him an apology. but and me and him will be even.
Yeah.
This year he's killed it. So our division next year. Stupid Siri.
Oh, I was wondering why you paused for a second. I was like, something happened.
It's playing. You can't hear music, can you?
No.
It's playing. It's playing Living Color, Cult of Personality.
It's random.
I mean, it's a song. I have the album, but it's like, man, I don't know how Siri thought, how I even said anything like that. Let's see here. Howie did his thing. I don't like him, but good job. He did his thing. Yeah. Eagles finally picked up quality over quantity. I think people were excited from the original number of picks we had before the draft. Great draft, though. Yeah, but to me, the key is like I see A.J. Brown as a draft pick. So I look at it like, all right, my 2 first-round picks are Jordan Davis and A.J. Brown.
Right.
Juergens is my second, and Nakobi Dean is another first. You look at all 4 of those guys, and they're all starters at some point. I think it's pretty safe to say that they'll all start at some point.
Yeah.
Keep on slipping. Thank you for super chases. Philly, do not look up Tyrann Mathieu leak on Google. Let's just say it was a birthday suit. I won't look at it. Thank you, man. Imagine if the Raiders trade us Jonathan Abrams for Rager pick. I don't think you can get I think they're gonna cut Rager. While our secondary is severely lacking, we do have the best O-line defensive line in the entire NFL. Yeah, I mean, we're up there, man. I think we got the best offensive line in the NFL. You know, the Diamonds are in the 4th to 6th round. That's true. That's true. If we get Honey Badger, our secondary will be good enough with the D-line we have. You still need something on that corner. Palmer family, thank you for super chat. He says, you two think we still getting Honey Badger? I think we're going to get him. I don't know that he's agreed in principle or anything like that, but I think we're going to get him.
Yeah. Good. There's a good chance.
NFL opinions, Eagles traded back into the 6th round. They traded out of the 5th round. Yeah. Y'all really in here copy and paste stuff from posts and Facebook group, huh? Mm-hmm. Can't ever get a bag of pretzels for Rager. Nope. Said it all off season. I trade Dillard, Rager, and then some for Minka. Yeah, but I don't think they're going to get rid of Minka Fitzpatrick, though. There's a tweet from it yesterday. I didn't see it.
I haven't seen nothing on it.
The team with the roster, with the team and roster we had, I would say if I was him, I wouldn't have signed with us and went home. But now, I mean, yeah, good. Yeah, I think what they did will make him want to come play for us more.
Right.
I agree. We got 3 first-round picks and 1 second. Yeah, we did. And we still got our 2 first-round picks next year.
Crazy.
D won't start Hope. D won't start. Hope Cox ups his production because Davis won't help. Why wouldn't Dean start? Why wouldn't he? Who's so much better? I mean, you got White, you got Rydick. When they go 3 linebackers, why can't Dean be in there? I don't know.
Yeah.
Philly, we have 2 firsts and 2 seconds next year. We can move up whatever we need to. Yeah, oh yeah. Yeah, I mean, we got a lot of, especially if Hurts is the guy and he pans out, then you could use those first for whatever, you know what I mean?
Yep.
Philly.500, how about Joel E. out? I'm definitely with a concussion and face injury like the one he had a few years ago. Yeah, it's a shame, man. It's really a shame.
Doesn't require surgery, but he'll be out. I heard 5 days. He could miss 2 games, maybe. I don't know.
I don't think they beat Miami if they don't have Embiid, man.
I don't either.
Bill Jules says, "Did we trade back?" Yes, we did. Right along with Dave. What's up, man? You know what? I didn't check my Twitter last night. I'll check it later today. I didn't, or my email rather. I'll check it. It's important we get a punter, Matt Arezia, punt 67 yards with eyes closed. Special team play is very important. Winning field position for a defense. Yeah, that's true. I mean, it's definitely true. A.J. Brown is a home run. No media help for the defense. Agreed. He is a home run. I do think you got immediate help. I think Nakobi Dean's immediate help. I think he's a starter. Nicky Cunningham says best case scenario, we have the first and last pick of the first round next year. That would be unbelievable. We gotta hope New Orleans stinks. Like we gotta root actively I'm gonna stream New Orleans as much as I can, rooting against them, dude. I have to, you know. Have to. Joey is a Knicks fan, always has his hat on. They always say you're a Knicks fan.
Yeah, because they think this is a Knicks hat. It's not, for the 10th time.
I also have a feeling that the Eagles will land Honeybat. I think the Eagles are going to land him. I think next week we'll find out. I say by Wednesday he's an Eagle. Stephen Ferguson, thank you so much for super chat. Appreciate it. Rager buzz on cheap rookie deal, so cutting him is more probable. Yeah, I think they're going to cut him.
Mm-hmm.
I think they're going to cut him. It appears that Howie has learned to listen more to his staff. I hope this continues. Staff hands the talent while Howie hands the cash. Agreed. We need a cornerback or a strong safety. Who's the highest left on the board? The safety that I'm thinking about is Smoke Monday, but I don't know if he's going to be there. As far as corners, I'm not even sure who the best corner is right now on the board. Get rid of these 2 late draft picks and Rager for C.J. Henderson or Greedy, or trade all these picks for Rager, Greedy, and Grant Delpit. Are all those guys on the board? Eagles traded the 154th pick for, was it 180?
188, 198.
188, 198, yeah. Darian, I don't know a lot about. What do you know about? Do you know anything about Darian Kendricks?
No.
I don't either.
Rager put a picture on Twitter of him lifting weights in the Eagles facility just now, a minute ago, and you can't reply to his tweet at all.
What was he lifting? Donuts?
He's got he's got 2 weights in his hand. I don't know.
What is that supposed to mean? Laugh out loud, Carson. Yeah. Laugh out loud, Carson's going to ask for a trade because Commanders drafted a quarterback. I know, right?
It's funny.
Are you guys streaming the schedule release? I don't know. We haven't talked about it. We could do that. I mean, I'm open to it if Joey is.
Yeah. Good.
You know, we could do a stream, go over the schedule. I think
May 12th,
May 11th, May 12th, something like that. So we're gonna get the draft, then we're gonna get the release, then you're gonna get the rookie mini camp, and then you're gonna get the OTAs mini camp, and then it's going to get dead.
Boom,
when they go on that break, when they do their last mini camps, usually like June 20th, June something,
June to July.
That month from like June, whatever's their last OTA is, to the start of training camp, it is dead. That's when you need to rest up, take a little vacation, go on a road trip, you know?
Exactly.
At first, I didn't like the Juergens pick because we passed on Dean. But then when we got Dean, anyway, have done nothing wrong so far, besides maybe passing on Kyle Hamilton, but they might get Honey Badger. I was okay with them passing on Kyle Hamilton because I wanted Jordan Davis. I wanted that guy in the middle, you know?
Right.
I was okay when they took Jurgens, and the fact that they got Dean made it even sweeter because if you take Dean in the second, Jurgens not going to be there. Smoke Monday was a sick name. It's an awesome name, dude. I'm telling you, the name Smoke Monday sounds like a football player to me. You know? Why did they trade back? They wanted the extra picks. I think they wanted to get another extra pick. So by trading back, they got 2 6th-round picks instead of 1 5th. Darian, I'm going to look up this kid. I don't know anything about him.
Darian
you know
Kendrick. No.
Let me see. Let me look him up. He's a corner. So he's 6 foot, 194 pounds, 21. He's projected as 6th round. Played against some of the best wideouts in the league. He struggled in some of it. Lacks speed, strength to stay outside. Okay, so weaknesses. Arrested in March 2021 on a drug and gun charge were later expunged. Dismissed from Clemson prior to 2021 spring practices. Picked on by LSU and Ohio State in playoff matchups. Unable to pace downfield speed. Could get buoyed by possession receivers. Loses physical battles when tackling. And stayed glued on to blocking wideouts and run support. Kick return talent over his first 2 years is a strength. Had 2 interceptions versus Michigan. Excellent awareness, soft hands. Play into route angles. Short area twitch to hound out routes. Former wideout with good pattern recognition. Eliminates excess space between himself and target. Slide and weave footwork, matching release. Experience in multiple seasons of high leverage football. Has played scheme diverse defenses. Possibly. It sounds like that, the drug and gun thing may drop him, I guess. Maybe they'll get him. I mean, we're talking about 6th-round picks, So when you're talking about 6th-round picks, it's like, Goodell may be suspicious of Smoke Monday because of his name and want drug tests on Tuesday. Maybe. There's a picture on Twitter of Tyrann Mathieu saying, "I'm coming to the Eagles." I got to see it. You got to send it to us. His film is excellent. Screw the numbers. Talk about. I don't have his 40 time. They don't have. It's not listed. Let me see if I can find it. So his prospect grade is 5.96. Average backup or special teams player. No 40 time. I don't see 40 time. 4.7 40. We've drafted nobody. How do we get a picture of someone saying something? That's my point. Send me a picture. Let me see it. Let me see the video of it or whatever it is. But that's my point. How could he say I'm coming to Eagles in a picture? Dominic Robinson is still available. Take him. Let's see. Let's get that crap out of here. Marshall Chambers, man, thank you for super chat. He says, Ravens interested in trading Chuck Clark. That's Howie's move. Good character guy. Reminds me of McLeod. Call him up. Steven Rodriguez, thank you for super chat, man. He says, not the biggest fan of this draft. Okay. Tired of Roseman drafting players to ride the bench for a year when we need plug and play starters right now. Definitely Brandon Graham over Earl Thomas vibes. But you're only talking about 1 year, right? Listen, I understand people want these guys to play right away. I think Jordan Davis will play right away.
Mm-hmm.
I think Juergens will play right away. I think Nakobi Dean Nakobi Dean starts right away. But I mean, I understand about next year, but man, the draft it's so much more about that. Just think, after next year, all these guys are going to be starting, you know. But I expect Jordan Davis to significantly play in that rotation. So I don't think he's sitting on the bench. I think he's playing. I think he's rotating in and out. I think there's a chance Juergens goes right guard this year, and I think Nakobi Dean is gonna start. Stephen Ferguson, thank you for super chat, man. He says we have an embarrassment of riches on the O-line. Some of our backups can start on our teams. Why not flip some of them for a decent corner safety? Yeah, I mean, I'm totally okay with that. Like, I would try to move Dillard. I definitely would. You know.
Yeah.
I think that every one of the guys that they have will contribute to the Eagles next year. I don't believe any of them are going to sit on the bench, dude.
I don't either. I feel good about it.
You know, so, you know, and don't forget A.J. Brown. A.J. Brown is one of those picks. I consider him a pick. He's also a starter. You know? Dylan, thank you for super chat. I love this all season, but I think we definitely need another corner. I totally agree with you. I love watching Davis highlights, and he is so much bigger than everyone. He's a monster. He's a monster. He's going to be rotating in and out. He's going to be learning, you know, with Fletcher Cox and stuff. And
He'll
then
learn.
You got, you know, Juergens. I mean, I think that there's a chance that they could move Juergens for 1 year to right guard and then put him at center when Kelsey retires. No? I mean, dude, that could be an unbelievable line.
Mm-hmm.
Sue Blaze, thank you for super chat. He says, why are people saying Davis isn't going to play? We all know that we rotate defensive line all game. He's 100% playing with Milton Williams. Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. Just think about like a third down and 2 situation, you know, short run yardage situation. He'll be in there. He'll be in there a lot. You're going to see him play a lot. Listen, the more you can rotate him in with a guy like Fletcher Cox, the more you save Fletcher Cox. I mean, and you know, take pressure off him. Takeem says, Cam Juergens over Isaac Seumalo. Now, this is my own personal opinion. I'm not a big Seumalo guy. Like, I think he's a great run blocking lineman, but I don't like him in pass coverage. I think he's a liability on pass blocking.
Mm-hmm.
So, I mean, that's just my opinion. So I like the idea of Seumalo as a backup because he can play left guard, center, right guard. And if he's a backup, I'm happy. So I would like to see Juergens play right guard. Marvin says, if we're different, he'd be in a Cowboys live draft going crazy like we are. What happened to the Cowboys? They stinking it up. Dillard is a quality backup and better than any 6th, 7th round pick. He is. But he's also making a lot more money than them.
Right.
And he's gone after this year. So we could keep him for 1 year, sure. But if I'm just saying, if you could get like a 3rd round pick, a 2nd round pick for him, I'd do it. You know he's not here long term. They didn't pick up his option year. Michael Gamble, thank you for super chat. You know, I mean, that's just my opinion. Jose, thank you for super chat. He says 6th round has a history of finding great players. You could find them. No question about it. Philly.500, I've been watching AJ highlights and then watch you and Joey reactions to us getting him absolutely gold. That's awesome, man. All the good cornerbacks are gone. Everyone left is the camp body and depth. Pretty much so. Yeah. I mean, at this point, in the 6th round, 5th round, 6th round, you can't say, we drafted this guy, I think he starts right away.
No.
I don't think there's anybody to do that. The reason I say Nakobi Dean starts is because if he's healthy and he can play, I mean, he's a first-round guy. I don't know what linebackers we have better than him. Say Amala will start until he's injured. Then Jurgens, yeah, that could very well happen. You know, no one cares about regular season stats. 1-3 play. Are they still talking about Cowboys? Still talking about last year? We love trading with the AFC South. We have recently traded with the Colts, Texans, Titans, and now Jags. Interesting. Smoke Money and Darren can start the last two, you think? Interesting. We need the punter god. The only thing about the punter god is why did two other punters go before?
Yeah, like what? This guy must not
He's
be good
so
then.
Great, and he's this generational talent. Why did he just go? Carson Strong is still available, and he should be. If we keep Dillard, I would put him at the left guard spot and move Dickerson right guard. He can't play left guard. Dillard cannot play, I don't believe, anything but left tackle. I would not move Landon Dickerson at all. I don't want to touch that left side. That him and Jordan Mailata were so dominant, you know? Rufus Rogers, thank you for the super chat. He said Davis will play. He is a liability on pass downs in a passing league. Jurgens is the third best center. Jurgens is the third best center on this team. Dean won't play. Who's the second best center? You're gonna say Dickerson? Dickerson won't play center. Dickerson will never go back to center, unless there's injuries or something like that.
Right.
I don't know. I think Davis on pass. Davis got to get better at rushing the passer. And he will, you know. That's what a year for him to learn under Fletcher Cox is so important. Jalen Reagor is lifting 8-pound dumbbell. The Mohawk Eagle fan that everyone knows got rejected by the NFL announcer woman. He said the draft's been great, and the draft's great because of seeing you. And she gave him this cringe look and walked away. I didn't see that. Just call me first. I left that stream. No, you didn't miss nothing, man. Didn't miss anything. I 100% cannot imagine as an Eagles fan sitting in a Cowboys chat for 3 hours. That's some dedication. It is. He's weak. That's why he has to project on Twitter all the time. Agree. We made picks before the draft when we recruited people like Hassan Reddick because they're white. I mean, those are giant upgrades, man. The Reddick one is so big. But if you get a double-digit sack guy on this team, it's big.
Oh, yeah, definitely.
I'll take a third for Dillard, 2 firsts, 2 seconds, and 2 thirds next year, and we get anybody we need, even a quarterback. You could do that. Davis said in his interview he wasn't asked to rush the passer and can't wait to show he can. From what I heard, they were talking. I read some article on him. They were talking to the coaches of Georgia, and they were saying there were certain things they just didn't ask him to do. One of the things that he can do that people don't understand is pass rush. He's a little raw at it. He's got to become better. But I think if he stays in shape, if he can be like 330, 325, I think he'll be fine. You know, I think he'll be fine. Matt Arizi is still available because his level of competition. Well, I mean, the only thing he's competing with is the football, no? You know, kick the hell out of it.
No.
Bro, this defense could be nasty if we get Honey Badger in that corner. Agreed. I totally agree with you. We are lit 8 deep at D-line. Reddick, Davis, Hargrave, Sweat, Cox, Brandon Graham, Milton, and then Barnett. Barnett stinks. McNabb Fab 5. Thank you for Super Chat. I'm late. Have you guys already discussed that Nakobi Dean isn't scheduled to miss any time or surgery? Yeah, we've brought it up a few times. It's pretty interesting. I just don't understand what's going on there, you know? I don't get it.
Confuses the hell out of me.
Reagor is going to be lifting his new access card because when we cut him, he's done with the NFL.
You won't be able to get in the facility.
Futuristic, thank you for super chat. He says Nakobi Dean said he's ready to go now. He said the surgery rumors were lies, and Jordan Davis is a monster. Plus AJ Brown, W this draft. I agree. I think he's going to start right away if he's really healthy and he play. I think he's going to start. I mean, I don't think TJ Edwards is better than him.
No, I mean he's solid, but he's not at that level. No.
Yeah. BG is done. Should have retired. Same as Brooks. Can't stay healthy. I mean, he's coming back from a big injury. Look, I worry. I love Brandon Graham. That's a tough injury to come back from. But they're going to need another edge rusher. But Dan Silio's burner is here. Thank you. I'm going to take a picture of this. I want to send it to him.
Clip that.
Oh, my God. That's hilarious. What's up? He says, sup, gentlemen. Great draft. Had to smoke a stogie. What's going on, my man? I mean, they said the same thing about Jacob having heart problems and what he do. Exactly. It's just weird because you get a guy, you get teams like, oh, he needs surgery, and then he's like, I'll be at rookie minicamp ready to go. It's like how do you? How
do they not talk to Nakobi Dean though? Like, are they just like hearing all the rumors? Do they not talk to this guy or call him or something? It's just like.
Howie said he called the doctors 4 times and to make sure that they weren't missing something. So I don't know. Smoke Monday can hit and he can. I would love Smoke Monday. I like him just because of that name. I think it's a great name. You know. Hey Joey, I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back.
You
Okay.
Honey Badger, please. Jordan Davis' first sack will be against Dak Prescott, probably most likely. Texas Davion should just be in the special teams. I think he's good. I think the first combination we had at the linebacker spot was Davion Taylor, TJ Edwards. I thought Davion Taylor was playing good. I thought he was actually playing really great until he was hurt in the offseason. Then he was hurt again by like week 10 by the bye week. He was hurt with a knee injury, and he didn't play the rest of the year. There's a Davis nose tackle. Can't rush. Dickerson had him all day long. Stopped at Hamilton would be a better pick and kept our picks. I like how he was aggressive, man. I like Howie that was aggressive. I'm telling you right now, it's going to be Tyrann Mathieu. If the reason they didn't get Kyle Hamilton, and I think 2 reasons. One is that they go in the trenches before anything. They go trenches before anything. And number 2, I think Tyrann Mathieu's in the background right now. So I think within a year or 2, Davis is going to be a really good pass rusher. I think between after this year, I think he's going to get better. He's going to be in the rotation next to Milton Williams, so we're totally fine. Smoke Tuesday. Fake ass injuries or rigged league could only be excuse to the weirdness. Yeah, I don't know. We'll see. Ryan says, I hope the Rams don't get Tyrann Mathieu. Yeah, I saw Jalen Ramsey's trying to recruit him right now. Just saw a tweet from Jalen Ramsey trying to recruit him. And he said, to me, or did Howie and Sirianni look like they were dating that in that interview? Yeah, they look too friendly with each other. But, I mean, I don't know. Seems like there was some type of collaborative effort. And is it me or is it Howie? So if we draft Monday, change his name to Stogie Monday. Big says Bears Texans are dumb enough to take Rager. Gigi said, what pick are we on the draft right now? We're at 168 right now. 168.
All right, what'd I miss?
We got a couple supers here.
All right. Let's see. So Delia. Bliss, thank you for super chat. He says the football gods bless us with Dean. Absolutely. Isaac, thank you for super chat. He says daily check-in. Hope all is well. Thank you, Isaac. All is good. Hope you're doing well. Carson Wentz just removed all his things dealing with the Commanders. You got to go to church because of Dean. Oh, you got to be good now. I heard you were talking about the Eagles not drafting Kyle Hamilton. You know, I know people are really upset about it, but the Eagles are always going to take trenches first.
Right.
They're always going to build from the inside out. So you have to know that going in, that's the way it's going to be. You know, it's just always going to be that way.
God, Rager's
Dan
such
Sileo,
a coward. God, I can't stand
Dan Silio's burner count. This draft was too good not to smoke a stogie. Joey Philly smoke up. Thanks, Dan Silio burner count.
that picture.
I'm starting to think how he's in love with Sirianni. Since he's been here, we've had back-to-back amazing drafts. It's Inception, man. It's Inception. I'm saying we get 48 to 50 sacks from our defense this year. In 2020, we finished second in sacks. Interesting. It's going to be interesting. I've been at work. What's the word? Any picks? Now, the Eagles traded their 5th-round pick for 2 6th-round picks. And we're at pick 169, and it's the Minnesota Vikings picking. Eagles pick 188, I think, right? That's what we're waiting for?
Yep.
So we're waiting for 188. Come on, 188.
188.
Man, it's crazy. This is like usually like the last few years, you know, when Eagles draft, the 3rd day is the busiest day. You know,
Right. Because we have multiple fifths and 6th-round
we have
picks.
all these picks. We have all these 4th rounds, all these 5th rounds.
Yeah.
This year, it's like no, you know, it's kind of crazy.
That's how we got aggressive in this draft. That's fine with me. Go with that.
It's crazy. So if you guys are new to the channel, make sure you like, subscribe. We got over 1,152 people between both streams. Thank you guys so much for being here. Shout out to you guys. And definitely like, subscribe. Hit the link in the description. Sub up. I don't know what I'm saying. Link is in the description for both channels. Sub us up if you don't mind. The weight is starting to kill me. I'm getting so tired. I know. It's crazy. I'm just ready for something to happen. You know. Has Jordan Davis ever had any one-on-ones? There's not a coordinator worth his salt taking a chance like that consistently. He's going to maul 300-pound centers. I agree. I think in 2-3 years from now, 2-3 years, people will be like, yeah, Jordan Davis was the right pick. Jordan Davis was the right pick.
Yep.
I have no problem with it at all. You know, and there is some talk about Hamilton. Like, is he going to be able to play pass coverage? I'm not saying he's going to be bad. I think he's going to be good, but I mean, he's not like a surefire thing that you can't miss either. You know what I mean?
Right.
Everybody has their weaknesses coming out of the draft. You know, but if Jordan Davis has the heart to match the size and athleticism, he could be dominant in this league.
No, I agree.
What's in his heart, we don't know. That's what we're gonna have to see. 500. Hopefully, Dr. Pepe didn't give Howie any wrong information on Nakobi Dean. I know Dr. Pepe comes into play again. Smash that like button. Sub both Philly.500 and Joey For all their effort, they put everything to bring us the best content possible. They deserve all the subs they can get. Thank you, my man. Appreciate
Thanks,
you.
Matt.
Shout out to you. Yo, Philly, I bet Mark Holmes is mad throwing in his Cowboy stuff right now. Might be. Mark Holmes' weakness is granny pants and pink. Let me send Mark Holmes some. Let's get some more Jordan Davis pictures. Send him some. Did you hear him call? That was funny.
Yeah.
I knew it was just a matter of time before he had enough. Let me see. We'll send him this one. This is a nice one. We'll send him this one with the national championship. How can you not want this guy? This guy's a beast, dude.
I talked about him all off season.
There's a picture of him where he's got this big chain on.
Oh, yeah, I've seen those pictures.
Reminds me of the Junkyard Dog from the old wrestler. Remember, Junkyard Dog was one of my favorite wrestlers of all time. I'm like, I love it.
No idea.
You don't know who that is?
I've watched wrestling my whole life. I don't know who that is.
Never heard of the Junkyard Dog?
No. What year was this? What time span was this?
You gotta be kidding me. Dude, how many people have heard of the Junkyard Dog, man? Well, he's like one of my favorite wrestlers of all time. Oh, my gosh. Hey, 500, send him one of Jordan Davis' Eagles uniform swap. I have to figure it. I sent him a couple, so we'll see if he gets pissed off. Man. Junkyard Dog was awesome, dude. Eagles should draft both 500 and Shakes to shore up secondary. Man, you don't know Voltron. You don't know Junkyard Dog.
If it's from the 80s, wasn't born.
You remember Mask?
No.
You guys haven't heard of Junkyard Dog? Man, I am so old. I love the Junkyard Dog was awesome, dude. Richard A. Davis Super Chat says Jordan Davis and Dean both get 2 sacks each on Carson Wentz. We love it. Let's see. Man, I can't believe it. Nobody heard of Junkyard Dog. You talking my language, Philly? Yes. Junkyard Dog, man. Oh shit! Here we go. Hello?
You talking my language? If you send me one more Jordan Davis pick, mother humper. Oh shit!
What's wrong? You don't? I thought you liked Jordan Davis.
Philly, kiss my ass. Kiss my high yellow ass, man.
Hey, Mark, I want you to hear something. I want you to hear something.
You know you're jinxing yourself, right?
You like Jordan Davis.
You
What?
know you're jinxing yourself.
I am. Why?
Kiss my ass.
How's the draft going?
Kiss my high yellow ass.
How's the draft? How's the Dallas Cowboys?
I'm getting the feedback of myself in here. I know I sound so good and all that.
Yeah, it's all echoey.
Jinxing yourself.
I am. Nah. I'm just sending you Jordan Davis pictures.
You know, Philly.
Our draft is going great, buddy.
I know I sound so good and all that.
I can't hear a word you say.
Fucking fire.
He's trying to play clips of me.
Enough time for one more play.
You can't hear a word.
We had one more.
You gotta be motherfucking
You gotta be kidding me. We have no time for one more play.
Look at this motherfucker
What are you doing?
running from
What are you doing?
I'll send you more. I'll send you more Jordan Davis clips. It's too echoey.
What was that
I can't hear you.
bullshit?
That is not
I
right.
hung up on him. It's too echoey.
Oh, that's some bullshit. What was that? We had no time for one more play.
That opportunity to win that game at the end.
But the referee screwed us.
Here's
The brother screwed us.
I'm upset, but
The brother screwed us.
At least they fought back and tried.
At least they fought back.
You
The brother
literally.
screwed us. The brother screwed us.
it's going to end the way
We had one opportunity for one more play.
Dude, I got really disgusting video of him. eating chicken wings all up close. It's so disgusting. It's so gross. I don't even play it. It's nasty. He's screaming. I'm like, oh my god, dude. It's so gross. It is so gross. Two Real Philly, man. Welcome to Dingbat Nation, buddy. Thank you for joining. Appreciate you. Thank you. Yeah, they're having a bad draft, you know?
Yeah, it's not good.
Sounds like he's some. Yeah, I can't. Jimmy Snuka, you heard of him?
Yeah, Snugger I've heard of. Yeah.
Okay, but you haven't heard of the Junkyard Dog, dude. Junkyard Dog was awesome. He was awesome. He had a big chain. Yeah.
Nope.
Junkyard Dog. Do you remember Coco Beat? Yep. I'm old. Fred Barnett, Cal Williams should have been a lot better. They had some good years though. They definitely did. What about Jake the Snake Roberts? You've heard of him, right?
Nope.
What?
I have
You've never
not.
heard of Jake the Snake?
No.
Oh my god, dude. Man. Jake the Snake. That's hilarious. Man. You don't remember the wrestling match where the Jake the Snake pulls the snake out and it bites Macho Man Randy Savage?
No.
Oh man, that was crazy. How about Ravishing Rick Rude? No. Do you know who Hulk Hogan is?
Yeah, obviously. I know Ricky Steamboat. I know Ricky Steamboat.
I really am Obi-Wan Kenobi. Thank you for the super chat. Junkyard was the man. Same with Ricky the Steamboat. Dragon, Bushwhackers Rock too. Yeah. That's hilarious, man. Fizo, Coco Beware is Jalen Rager's dad. Thank you for super chat. Yeah, Rock Doors. I love Jake the Snake. Yeah, Jake the Snake, man. That was hilarious. You know Ric Flair, right?
Yes. What am I getting tested now? I'm getting tested on wrestlers now.
They'll said, bro, stop. He got to be trolling. Joey need to go sit in a corner and think about what he's done. Man, Junkyard Dog was my favorite. He was my favorite wrestler when I was a little kid. And then after him, when it got to the whole Attitude Era, then I started liking like.
Oh, that's what I grew up on. The strictly
awesome.
Attitude Era, like strictly.
Remember Sergeant Slaughter?
Yes.
Okay. How about Val Venus? I remember Val Venus.
Val Venus, yeah. Hello, ladies.
I don't know if you guys seen what I said about Naga Bear. You said Edge Kingsley was taken last night. Kingsley, Anglebear South is still available. No, he's not. He's gone.
Gone.
Anglebear's gone too. Yeah. How about Ultimate Warrior? You know who he is?
Yes.
Kane was one of my favorites. You ever watch ECW?
My cousin was a big fan. I never watched ECW.
Oh man, I love ECW. I used to go to the tapings. It was awesome. ECW. Christian, welcome to Dingbat Nation. Thank you so much for joining. Appreciate you. We are just waiting for the Eagles to pick here. We've been streaming for over 3 hours, and the Eagles haven't made a pick. How about that? It's crazy. Do you think they trade again? Will the Eagles trade again?
Just take two guys.
I know, right?
At this point.
Vape Ross Vape, thank you for super chat. He says, snap into a Slim Jim. Dig it. Oh, yeah.
Just love those commercials.
Heartbreak Kid, you probably know, right?
Mm-hmm.
Tito Santana, rather.
I don't think so.
I know that. No, it's over. Yeah, Philly, nothing like one of those 1 a.m. channels, 18 EC. I know, right? I just remember the intro to that with all the chairs coming in the ring. Oh, dude, ECW was so good. It was so good. It was awesome. Ramon, I don't know. We got about 13 more picks to go before us. The Rock was great. The Rock when it was Rock in the Nation of Domination.
Yeah, that was good.
That was peak. That to me was the best. You know, and then
With Farouk and
he throws Austin's belt off a bridge, or was it him that threw? I can't remember.
Yeah, the Rock threw. Yeah, he threw him off the bridge. Yeah, that was crazy. Yeah, I used to think that shit was real. That's back in the day.
Did you? Faisal, thank you for super chat. He says, "Red name and look at my thumbnail. Training day." Faisal Fivington. Oh my God! Look at me. It looked like Denzel Washington. That's awesome. I love it. Mankind is a legend, absolutely.
Mm-hmm.
My favorite match of all time is still the Mankind Undertaker.
Yeah.
I remember watching that. We were watching that live, like on pay-per-view. Holy
that guy is Mankind. His Mick Foley, his body, like he is so messed up. Like his whole body is like he's got so many issues with his body now at old age now.
Dude, he got choke slammed right through that cage on his back. His tooth is hanging out of his nose. It was the greatest match ever, dude. That was so ECW type stuff. British Bulldog. You remember British Bulldog?
Yes.
The Mandible Claw, yeah. George the Animal Steel. You remember him?
Mm-mm.
He used to take the padding off the end and start throwing it up in the air. Yeah, I remember him. How about Mr. Perfect?
I've heard of him before. I don't know.
Tommy Dreamer. Yeah, Tommy Dreamer was good at ECW. Dreamer and Raven.
RVD.
My favorite, yeah, Rob Van Dam was Rob Van Dam and the Sandman were my two favorite.
Oh yeah, D'Lo Brown was the domination. Yeah, D'Lo Brown was part of that group with The Rock too. I forgot D'Lo Brown too.
Yeah. We should sign AJ. Is AJ Boye out there?
Free agent right now? I don't know if he's a free agent. He was on a
burn the jersey. I'm thinking, dude, this might have to be a yearly draft jersey. We've had such luck on it. I might have to just block out the name. You know? You have no idea how many times I wanted to hit Chip Kelly with a Dudley Death Drop. Scotty Too Hottie, I remember.
Yeah.
Sting. I like Sting.
Love Sting.
I like Sting, but I like Sting more with the whole Crow thing.
Not the original Sting.
I like the whole Crow thing. I thought that was great. Yeah, when he went into that whole Crow thing.
Yeah.
But my favorite, I used to go to a bunch to Raw's Wars. Every time it was in Baltimore, Philly, I would go.
I went twice, Madison Square Garden. I went 2 times.
They did one, and then you know how when it's over, it shuts off and it continues that people that are watching TV don't see. They had this whole thing where The Rock and also kept Stone Cold stunning The Rock for
multiple times.
Just for 20 minutes after the thing in both. It was so great. And The Rock was playing it off so great. King James, thank you for super chat. He says, how we got 3 first-round picks, Davis, Brown, Dean, without 3 first-round picks, genius. Absolutely. Absolutely. I think there's the old Raws. If they went back to the Attitude Era, I'd probably watch again. but they don't. It just.
I watched that Stone Cold match at WrestleMania. I had to watch it because I'm like, I can't miss this match, and I never watched the new wrestling era right now. And I watched it. It was good. It wasn't bad, but it was good.
I can see 500 Shakes and WWE as tag team partners. The Belly Brothers.
Tubby and fucking
Tubby and what was the other one? Tubby 500 and Fat Boy Shake. That's what he calls them. Yeah, WWE is garbage now. I can't watch it.
Yeah, it's bad. It's really bad.
But back in those days when it was like when Austin was first coming up and you had that whole attitude era, man, it was so good. Like I remember one of those episodes, like one of my favorite Raws Wars is when Austin's pissed off at everybody. I think he got ripped off in like a Royal Rumble or something. So the whole night on Raw, during like every match, Austin keeps running in and just stunning everybody. So he'd be in the stands, come out, stun the guys. Next wrestlers would come out, and it didn't matter who you were getting stunned.
Mm-hmm.
It's like my favorite one. Yeet, thank you for Super Chat. He says, what was the thing Sabu used to take from his boat? Oh, that like I don't know what that's called. I forget. That little like stick thing, you mean? Yeah, I know what you're talking about, but I don't know what it's called. I forget what it's called. Just call me Flair. Thank you for Super Chat. He says, every time Joey laughs, I'm afraid someone lost control of their car. And it's about to hit me. What the hell? Yeah, I can't. It's a shame that wrestling stinks now. Like, I can't watch it. I tried.
Social media ruins it now because back in the day, like now everything who's gonna fight. You like. There's so much that you see before. Like nothing's a surprise anymore.
Yeah,
that's definitely part of it.
Back in the Attitude Era, there was like one website. There was like two websites, and they would give you like inside stuff. Not like who's fighting who, but like who signed with who and what was going on, contract stuff. Other than that, I mean, you knew it was fake. You knew who the heel was and who the babyface was, but that was it. You mean when they had blonde hair? Mic drop. Oh, you're talking about is he talking about Sting?
Yeah, I think so.
I still watch WrestleMania Rumble for nostalgia. I actually watch old WWF stuff on like YouTube and stuff.
Yep.
But I don't watch the new stuff at all. 500 Vince is the reason why WWE sucks today. He makes it last minute changes. It's just you got to be political. Like if you go back and watch the old stuff, like when Raw is War, like you could not get away
now. No.
With any of that stuff today. You couldn't. You just can't. I'm just trying. Rappaport is talking. Damon Clark goes to Dallas at 176. Eagles are in 12 picks. Yeah, I always watch the old matchups. I watch the old stuff. I don't watch any of the new stuff. I couldn't even tell you who's in WWE today. I don't even like the fact that they changed it from Worldwide Entertainment. I think it's stupid. Go back to WWF. Love the old school wrestling. Ultimate Warrior had a hard foundation. Now I think it's corny as hell. It's stupid now. Everything sucks today except for the war. Everything sucks. I'm telling you. Everything was so much better when they just let people put out what they want. AO500 Joey, real talk. If Hurts doesn't pan out after this year, would AJ be opposed to playing with us if we move on from Hurts? Yeah, I think so. I mean, it's a business at the end of the day. If Hurts isn't the guy, it doesn't mean AJ Brown can't be his friend or they don't like each other. But a business is a business, so he's going to have to. DB talking now. He says, just joined. Eagles have not selected. The Eagles traded their pick in the 5th round for 2 6th-round picks. And those picks are 188 and 198. And we're on pick 177 right now. So we're waiting. Killer Bees. Yeah. Yo500, have you seen the Tom Grossi video about AJ Brown trade? No, I did not. What did he say? Rowdy Piper was the best. Rowdy Piper. He's got the movie though. You ever see We Live?
No, I never seen it.
You gotta watch it, dude. It's crazy. And the thing is, it's weird, is that the movie is like reality today. It's crazy. No, I'm serious. It's like I don't think it's far off from real life. I've come to chew gum and kick ass, and I'm all out of bubble gum. You know?
Holy shit! Oh yeah.
Appreciate David super chat. Love all the content you guys put out. Everyone like and subscribe. Philly, I sent you a super chat yesterday saying put Juergens at right guard. Maybe best O-line even better. Been watching for over a year now. Where's the wrench? Christian, thank you so much for super chat, man.
Thanks, bro.
I agree with you. I agree. Definitely. Give him a chance at right guard. I'm okay with that. I'm okay with it. And you should have your thing. Thank you, man. You should have it. You should have that wrench. Savvy says, thank you for super chat. Everything sucks now except our draft picks. Agree. Ross Vape, thank you for super chat. He says, Sting still wrestles for the co-owner of the Jags, Tony Khan. It's called AEW, way better than WWE. It has blood death matches. It's more wrestling, less BS. I'll have to check it out. I haven't watched it, but isn't Sting like 80 now? Like,
I don't know.
Isn't he old?
Late 60s.
We're picking a 188. What did you think about this Ravens pick? I mean, the trade. The Cardinals gave up a first round for Hollywood Brown.
That's crazy. What other picks were involved in that?
I think a first and a third. It's crazy, right?
Yeah, a little bit.
Gabe, thank you for the super chat. He said, what happened to Philly's 5th round pick? We traded the 5th round pick and just traded it out of the 5th round, and we received 2 sixes, I'm sorry. 2 6th round picks.
That was Lamar Jackson's tweet saying, that's funny.
Yeah.
Wow.
He's not happy. Guys, we are so much better. The draft is awesome. It is awesome, man. It is awesome. I'm getting a little antsy though. I wanna pick here. King James, thank you for super chat. He says teams matching quarterbacks with fines because Joe and Chase. Yeah, matching the quarterbacks and wide receivers. You mean yeah? It's hard to be those guys though. You know. Brandon says Holiday Brown can be top receiver. Jackson isn't accurate, and Ravens didn't pass much. Jackson needs bigger targets. Yeah. Oh no, Kings Engelberg. He hadn't gone yet. I thought he went. He just went right now. So I apologize for that. He goes to Green Bay. I thought he went. Just based on our first 4 picks, A++. Absolutely, Sean. I totally agree with you. We all know why too, Billy. Well, I don't know. Yeah, Kingsley just went. I said he are going earlier, but he didn't.
Yeah.
I believe Smoke is still on the board. Yes, Smoke is still on the board. We got over 1,000 people in here. Thank you guys so much for being here. If you're new to the channel, please like, please subscribe. Click the link in the description. Sub up both guys. Hollywood Brown also requested a trade. I mean, listen. Brown could have requested the trade, but why would you give up? Like, he ain't worth a first-round pick. He's hurt too much.
Yeah, I don't know about that.
Man, they gave up almost the same thing we gave up for A.J. Brown. Yeah, it's a great value pick for Green Bay. We're at 179, so the Eagles we're 180 technically now because the pick is in. So we're at, 8 picks away from the Eagles drafting. 8 picks. Let's just use these 6 picks to clean up guys. Yeah. I have no idea what they're going to do. I don't. No, Matt Corral's he was drafted. Buffalo's picking now. 180 pick is in. I have a feeling they drafted defensive end.
Oh, yeah?
I'm going to say the defensive end. We all want corner and secondary. I think they're going to ignore it. I just got a weird feeling. You know who I like? My God, I had a crush on Trish Stratus. Oh, my God, she was hot, says Robert.
Trish Stratus.
Rager about to get traded. Rager about to get cut.
Traitor.
This best roster we had since Super Bowl, especially if we get Honey Badger. Yeah, and if Hurts develops, we're going to be scary. I suspect the Eagles will go for a project or a tight end or secondary. Interesting. 500. Rager given a permission slip to seek trade. Well, call McDonald's, call Wendy's, call Burger King. Because if you're a team, are you going to call back Jalen Reagor? You know what I mean? Like,
yeah.
Trade Rager to Trader Joe's for a bag of groceries. You're making me hungry. Best available for round 6, Carson Strong. I don't want him. Justin Ross, Clemson. Mario Goodrich, Clemson. Joshua Joby, Alabama. Tariq Castro Fields. Dude, would they draft Carson Strong? I could totally see that. Matt Araiza, the punter with unbelievable skill set, goes to Buffalo.
Oh.
He just got drafted. The punter you guys wanted is gone. He goes to Buffalo. Great pick by Buffalo. Listen, if he boots it like that, especially in cold weathers, not bad. I wonder why he's the third punter off the board, though. Damn, he did bunt the crap out of it. That's a Randall Cunningham punt. The Eagles I don't think there's any way the Eagles are moving up in this draft. I don't see it happening.
Nope.
Well, never mind. I take that back. The Eagles moved up.
Yeah.
The Eagles traded up. So, yeah, I didn't think they would do that with 2-6 pick, but they just traded up. Eagles, I guess, are on the clock because Buffalo is picked. Eagles are up. Here we go. Eagles trade up. You guys are right. I thought somebody asked me, do I think the Eagles will trade up? No. The Eagles traded up. Yeah, foot in my mouth. Big 13-size foot. But, yeah, Eagles trade up. I was definitely wrong. And did they come up and think they were going to get the punter? What are they going to do? Who are they coming up for? Could they be coming up for Smoke Monday?
Maybe.
Obviously, there's somebody there that they like. That they want to get. Oh, Carson Strong. Why do I think it's going to be Carson Strong? Why do I think they're going to draft Carson Strong? Yeah, classic Philly.500. Put foot in his mouth. Pick is in by the Eagles. Round 6, 181. The question is, what did they use to get it? What did they have to? Did they use the other 6? Did they use a 7th? What do you guys think? Who do you guys think? Watch. I have a feeling it's the quarterback, dude. I have a feeling they're going to want a project quarterback. Who are they picking? They're coming up for somebody. I would like it if it was Smoke Monday. I would like it to Smoke Monday.
Yeah.
But I have a weird feeling, and I hope I'm wrong. It's either a pass rusher, which I don't mind, or it's Carson Strong, dude. Of course, they went to commercial. Of course, they go to a commercial when the Eagles pick is in. Of course. So I
always.
I have to kind of try to avoid the chat right now. But we got over 11. We got almost 1,200 people in the chat. Thank you guys so much for being here. Make sure you like. Make sure you subscribe. Dude, I don't know, man. I got a feeling this could be Carson Strong. What do you think?
Could be just they could draft a corner too. I don't know. Might not be a big name that we know. It could be someone so random we don't know who it is. So don't be surprised. Smoke Monday, Carson Strong, or a cornerback. Any cornerback that's left on this board.
Corner, yeah, it could be a corner.
Just to get a body in here.
Right. It's going to be interesting. What are the Eagles doing? We are waiting. Let's go. They're a commercial. They are in a commercial. Pick is in and they're in a commercial. Every time the Eagles pick, they go to commercial. I swear they do. It's like, oh, it's Flea fans. There's a lot of them. We could get more ads in now. Damn. We lost Alex Singleton. No baby arms. Look at that. Jordan Davis, stud. Cam Jurgens, stud. Man, this is going to be crazy. We got 1,281 people here. Thank you guys so much. Eagles are on the clock. And we're at commercial again. Every time the Eagles go and make a pick, they go to commercial. I have a weird feeling it's a quarterback, dude. I'm telling you, I got a weird feeling. Because the Eagles value quarterback. That kid was supposed to go like 3rd, 4th round, no? He's supposed to have a big arm. I don't know anything about him other than that. I never really watched him. Oh, dude. We'll see. I got a feeling it's the quarterback because they got to think he was going to go. And that doesn't mean that they won't do anything with a quarterback any other time. It doesn't mean anything like that.
That guy might go undrafted at this point. He might not be probably be a reach to even grab him.
Who's that?
The quarterback? Carson Strong. He's probably a huge reach.
I don't know. Okay, no. The Eagles select Kyron Johnson, edge rusher. Kyron Johnson, edge rusher. Not surprised it's an edge rusher. 6 foot, 230 pounds. But he ran a 4.4. 4. So he's like, to me, it sounds like he's like that edge 3-4 linebacker, like Hassan Reddick. That's what it sounds like. He had 6.5 sacks last year, 8.5 tackles for a loss, 37 quarterback pressures in 2021, tied big top 7 or tied for the 7th in Big 12. Kyron Johnson, 4 forced fumbles, led the team. Let's see. Kyron Johnson.
Interesting.
All right, so that is him.
Nice.
Okay.
So a hybrid guy.
Okay, here's some speedy Kyron Johnson catching the eyes of Cowboys. This sounds like he's got a lot of upside, dude. Because the guy ran a 4.4. The question is, what do we have left pick-wise?
Yeah, I don't know what they.
I'm trying to see what they gave up. Okay, so the Eagles traded 188 and 237 for 181. So the Eagles got 1 pick left. They got 198 left. So 13. So I said I thought either the quarterback or edge rusher. So it's not a surprise. I think it's a decent pick. Sounds like this kid has a lot of upside, a lot of athleticism. Probably got to put on some weight. Probably going to be used in the Hassan Reddick way. And yeah, I mean at this point, take the guy with the upside.
Yeah.
Who, what? I saw him play against Texas. Whatever. Yeah, well, that's who they got.
Interesting.
Akeem says he's a reach. I mean, in a sixth round. We're talking about the sixth round.
Yeah,
right?
it's the
not
sixth
like
round.
the second round.
Right.
I mean, to me, everything's kind of could be a reach at this point. You know, I mean, the Giants just drafted a linebacker named Darian Beavers. Five Park says how he builds on the line like Reed, but Reed did put emphasis on the secondary.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, when Reed came to the Eagles, they already had an established secondary. Let's be honest. They had Dawkins was already there, Vincent was already there, and Bobby Taylor were already there. But we had one draft where he took a bunch, you know. King Lord Brunson's burner. Thank you for the super chat. Says, what's up, my guys? Howie Vision at its finest. Pound herd season. Thank you. Everything's a reach at this point. I mean, the guy ran a 4.4. So he's 230 pounds, ran a 4.4. You know, I pulled up what I pulled up here. It said that the Eagles, it basically said that the Eagles were, or other teams were very interested in him. They had their eye on him. So we'll see. People calling it 6th round pick reach hilarious. It's not. It can't be a reach. Isn't Josh Jobe still available? I think so. We got one pick left. The word reach. No, not in the 6th round. Yeah, the kid is a monster. He's got talent. No question about it. He reminds me of a smaller Brandon Graham. I see him as a 3-4 edge linebacker. I think he's, we'll see. We'll see what he's about. Eagles have skunked by the Seahawks and the Bills, missing out a great value quarterback and an extraordinary punter. Oh, well, can't have everything. Yeah, agree. From what I see, the Eagles are building a 3-4 defense. They're building they said they want a hybrid defense. They want to be able to interchange,
Right.
Here you go. Your boy says 500. We got a huge steal of the 6th round. I mean, listen, to me, you need pass rushers, and the guy ran a 4.4. He's 4.4 for 230 pounds.
Yeah.
I have no problem with it. He's dominating big dudes at his size on the edge and the Senior Bowl practice. Okay, well, there you go. Listen, the Eagles thought enough of him to trade up. Okay,
Right.
and they got an extra pick, and they were willing to give it up to go back and get him. So I have no problem with it. Big says, I love the pick. Eagles are going to blitz heavy next season. They will use him as a hybrid left end defense. Yeah, I like it. Looks like another Avery. He's a poor man's Nate Gary. Oh, man. He ran a 4.38. Well, it showed on there it was a 4.4, but 4.38 would be insane. I want to Smoke Monday. Did he go yet? Did Smoke Monday go?
Yeah, I don't think.
We got one pick left. We still got one pick. We got number 98, 198. The Eagles must have a plan at corner. If they're
ignoring the position totally. I mean,
they're not trying to get a corner in this draft. So they're going to get a veteran corner. They're going to bring somebody in, and they're going to sign a Honey Badger. That's what they're going to do. They're going to sign a Honey Badger, and then they're going to bring a corner in. That's it. That's what they're going to do. They'll deal with their secondary next draft. If they don't need a quarterback next draft, one of those first 2-round picks is probably going to be a corner. He reminds me of Trent Cole. That's interesting. Yeah, I like the pick. I know the value the Eagles put on the defensive line and getting to the quarterback. The kid has pass rushing ability. Get him.
Yeah.
Darian Beavers is a monster. I was trying to tell people about him, but I figured he wouldn't get him since we got Dean and signed White. But the dude's a player. Cool. A 6th-rounder is lucky if he gets anything other than special team snaps. Free agents don't count against compensatory picks after Monday at 4. Mm-hmm. Oh, interesting. Okay. So that may be a strategy. This insurance in case Dean isn't healthy. I think this is more. I see this kid more of a, like Hassan Reddick role. Like you want to probably going to play him. It looks like a 3-4 type linebacker. I said most sense was edge guy because there's not a starter or corner safety, but this guy could develop into a starter quicker than we think. He might. I think it sounds like he's got a lot of upside. I'm all for upside. I just watched his highlights. He's fast off the ball. I like that. Cowboys drafted a linebacker who had spinal fusion surgery, won't play all 2022. Really? Huh. Tons of clips of Tyler Smith getting run over by no-name players. That was a huge reach.
Yeah.
No question about it. Say the correct content, you booger. Just Google. What? Guys strong as the ox, bull rushing these big linemen. I like it. Do you know who Joey Porter Jr. is? If we're still looking for a top-notch corner, he may be one of the best options coming out of college. Are you talking about next year? I'll definitely watch the highlights later. I unfortunately I can't put them on here, but I definitely. No, we're not. We're not going 3-4. The Eagles are trying to be hybrid 3-4. Like they want to be able to go 4-3, 3-4. They want to be able to interchange. That's what Jonathan Gannon talked about. He talked a lot about being able to be interchangeable. He wants to be able to give multiple looks. Smoke is still there, yeah. Smoke is still there. We're at pick 186. Chicago's on the clock, round 6. Eagles have one pick left. Do you think they trade back up into the 7th? I don't think they're going to. I think that as soon as they pick their last pick, I think they're going to get on the phones trying to get all those undrafted free agents, dude.
Yeah.
I like the pick, Joey. I like the pick. Ryan likes the pick too. I like it.
Even at Senior Bowl practice, they had him do some edge rush, go against tackles and stuff, and he was mowing guys down physically. He's got a good guy, good get off, good physicality towards him.
Yeah. Tay Gowan will shock everyone this year. He'll be starting the opposite slate, and he'll shine. Hey, that would be interesting. I heard Seth Joyner talk about 5-1-5 front. I could see it. I think there are teams that use it. They like to have those extra defensive backs now. It's not impossible. Robert said he is sick. He was sideline to sideline and was in the backfield. Now I didn't see the coverage, but I bet be a defensive end. I think they'll use him as an edge rusher. That's what they listed him on TV as. 500. Do we pick? Who do we pick? And thoughts? I'm sorry I missed it. Oh, what's his name again?
Nope.
What's his name again?
Kyron Johnson.
Kyron Johnson, defensive end or edge rusher, I should say. He looks very talented. Philly, what's up? I got my man. We still need a corner, though. Had a great draft. Nakobi's a steal. I like Joey Porter Jr. from Penn State. He has long arms, good size, lockdown. Wilson and Olive this year. Hey, maybe that's where they go. That's where they go last. But I think it's obvious now because even if you were to get a corner right now, the chances that a 6th-round corner is going to come in and be your starter is unlikely. So the Eagles are going to get a corner in free agency. We got to start looking at who's available, who could they get. I think Honey Badger and somebody else comes. It's going to happen. Joey Tracy's teams are going to attack the Eagles because they have by far worse secondary NFL. Eagles can't win in the playoffs with a bunch of bums back there. He needed a solid safety or cornerback at the least. So what if the Eagles go out tomorrow or next week, sign the Honey Badger? And so you bring the Honey Badger in, and then you add like Xavier Rhodes. I think that their secondary should be decent.
Yeah, the video that everyone's looking at right now from Kyron Johnson is at that practice of the number. He was against the number 19th overall pick in Trevor Penning, and he was bulldozing him at the Senior Bowl practice. Yeah, crazy. Yeah,
that's good.
See why they moved up for him.
Yeah, that's a good pick. Take the guy with the upside, man. Tyron Mike says Mike Rose linebacker Iowa. Yes, please. Okay, we're gonna see. We're at 186 still. Yeah, we traded the 7th round pick to go up 8 spots, but we still have 198 left. He ran a 4.3. Yeah, see, they're saying on there it was a 4.4, but you're saying 4.3. Either one, he's fast, dude.
I like this pick actually.
I'm oh my god, I'm watching a video of him right now.
He is.
Dude,
he is. Holy crap! He's physical, man.
Yeah. Damn, he's explosive off the line.
6 rounds.
Oh shit, yeah. This is steal.
Look at that.
Yeah, you see why the Eagles like him, man. You get him stronger, maybe a little more weight. Oh my god.
You see that? And he pushes him after the play, and he pushes him back like he don't take no crap, dude. I like it.
He's fast off the snap too.
What's his height?
Yeah, 6 foot.
Yeah, so he's
That's a steal.
Yeah.
That's a steal. Eagles draft is ridiculous. Yeah, he is feisty. He seems like he's got attitude. Joe says when you have a dominant D line, your defensive backs don't have to be all pros. Look at Super Bowl winning teams; they all have dominant. Yeah, exactly. Totally agree.
Wow.
I think he's a great pick, dude. I love the pick. Absolutely love it. Yeah, if we can secure Tyron and Rose, we'll be fine. With Slay locking down the other team's best wide receiver, we'll be good. Yeah, I agree. This kid looks like he's got talent, man. Get the freak athletes and coach them up. Late pick was supposed to be top early 5th. Yeah, exactly. Sounds like the Eagles. Listen, the Eagles traded a pick to go up and get him. They like him, man. I see what they like about him. You know what I mean? I definitely see what they like.
That's insane.
I Shy Man, thank you for super chat. So we have 198 and 237 Philly.500 left. We have 237 left? I thought I read that they traded 237. Let me see. So when looking at the net of their 2 trades, let me see. I'm looking for the trade details. Eagles traded 188 and 237 for 181. So it looks like they have one left. Interesting, man. Scaldy with the baldy. Thank you so much for super chat. He said, man, just watch his stuff. Guy's a stud pass rusher. Talented, man.
Yeah.
This is a guy that it looks like he has tremendous athletic ability, tremendous upside, and I think it was Nicky Cunningham who said, coach him up. If you could coach a guy like that and develop him, I like it, dude. I like this pick a lot, Joey. It's going to be fun watching him in preseason.
I wonder if he's going to be better than like Teron Jackson or like some of these other guys for depth purposes at defensive end. Because if they coach him right, he could maybe make some noise. Maybe,
yeah, he's like a bear kid. He is, man. I like him. Eagles website, it says that. What did they give up to trade up, though? We got Kyron Johnson, a edge rusher. But when you look at him, man, he looks talented. He ran, I think, a 4.37, 230 pounds. I like it. That Jordan was saying he could see the Eagles running 5-1-5s and never changing the people on the field because of how good Dean is. Yeah, that's it. I know he loves Dean, man. I know he's happy with that. 500 thoughts on the Nakobi Dean injury rumors. Is he going to play? He says he's going to be ready to go for camp. So we're good. I think we're going to be good, man. Eagles have got it. This is the Eagles' best draft I can remember. James 2387 Gaming. Thank you for super chat, my man. Says to sum up, great draft show, guys. Grade A+. Next year the same. Please, by the way, have Patrick Peterson. Is he signed somewhere? Something left, or did he big drop off? I think he signed somewhere though. I mean,
Vikings.
But we got to find somebody. No question about it. King Lord Brunson's burner account 2.0. Thank you for the super chat, my man. He says, Joey.500, what would you do? Would you think about Gowan at number 2? Well, if they don't get anybody, then they're going to have to give him an opportunity, no? Him and McPherson.
Yeah.
I would assume. Yeah, this Kyron Jackson kid looks nice, man. Johnson kid, I like him. This is an A+++ draft. I have not been disappointed with one pick. Usually there's a couple picks I'm like, oh, you got to be kidding me. You think Reddick can increase our sack total that much? Yeah. I mean, Reddick should net, I think Reddick should net you at least 10 sacks. At least. We don't have a double-digit sack guy. Scaldy with the ball, thank you for super chat. He says, we still have some nice defensive backs in Gowan and Vincent. Potentially, I think. You know? Put Johnson at safety, left out loud, 4.37 speed. He could cover a lot of ground. JJ at tight end, left out loud, defensive end at safety. Isn't that crazy? Yeah, it is kind of crazy. 500, I was actually thinking last night, what if Howie put out a fake medical stuff about Dean? I know you said something earlier. Yeah, I was thinking that. It's like, he was the only guy very comfortable with his medical. What if Howie just put out fake reports that Nakobi Dean had all these problems and then just drafted him? What? It's like, that would be like evil genius, you know?
Yeah, right.
Yeah. EJB, thank you for super chat. He says, who's your daddy, Philly? Mark Holmes? Not anymore. We have surpassed the Dallas Cowboys for the division. Me, thank you for super chat. He says, so smoke with the last pick? I would not mind that at all. That would be nice. Keith Coleman, thank you for super chat. He says, what if Dean injury was a conspiracy theory? I think it was. I mean, something is off. Even the explanations don't seem to make a lot of sense to me, to be honest with you. You know, Cowboys have 3 picks. Well, that's good. There'll be 3 more strikeouts, dude. 3 more strikeouts. Cowboys have gotten a lot worse.
Was that pick in front of the Giants?
Yeah, I think so.
Oh.
Why, you thinking they jumped the Giants?
No, I just because I didn't realize it was they jumped in front of them. I didn't right in front of them. I didn't.
Maybe they thought that they wanted to get him for the Giants. You know,
maybe.
I don't know, but I'd take him. Godspeed Poseidon, man. Thank you for super chat. Who do we get? Had 2 step away. Sorry, 500, Joey. No, you're good. Kyron Johnson?
Yeah.
Kyron Johnson, edge rusher from Kansas. I guess he showed really well at the Senior Bowl. He's about 6 foot, 230-pound edge rusher, but he runs like a 4.37. So he's got a lot of upside. Philly, my sleeper pick is Justin Ross, 6'4" wide receiver from Clemson, and could replace Jalen Reagor nicely. He can jump balls for us like Alshon did. Also meant Joey Porter Jr. is a prospect for next year. Yeah, next year would be definitely. Hey, listen, it'd be anything that gets rid of Reagor, I'm good. You know what I'm saying? Like, let's just get rid of him. Christian, thank you for the super chat. He says, take the jerseys off for your last pick. It will be good luck, I promise. Big Balls, Howie. Great stream, guys. Like and subscribe.
Shit.
You want to take it off for the last pick?
If you want.
That's up to you. If it's good luck, I'm all about the luck, man.
I'll do it.
All right, we'll take it off for the last pick. See what we do. Easy money's not even here. Who do we get at cornerback? Kavon, Honey. What should we do? I think you got to try to get Honey Badger at safety. And then I think you go out and you get a guy like Xavier Rhodes or something, right?
Yeah.
We got to get a corner. But the thing is, if you draft a corner right now in the 6th round, he's not going to come in and start for you. So we have to go free agency wise, you know? Corral he went to Carolina. I don't care if you bring the Taliban cornerback or safety, just bring in a body. I hear you. 3 more strikeouts for the Cowboys. At the end of the day, I still have Jalen. It hurts so good. There you go. Ooh, Kevin King is a free agent. Is he really? That
Oh, he's
could
from
be
Green
one.
Bay. Where'd he go?
Yeah, he's a free agent. They're saying he's a free agent.
Oh.
That's interesting.
He played opposite side of Sidney Jones in Washington, I think.
He was supposed to be. He was a lot of hype for him coming out, man. But what if you guys take off those Crowders and then pick Carson Strong? We'll have to take that risk. Bring in Quentin, like safety. Mel Kiper says Howie's going to grab. I don't even know who that is. I think I know where you're trying to get me.
Hello. Let me go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. Give me like a second.
All right. Last pick must be a corner. Has to be. It might be, but like I said, even if you get a corner now, it's not gonna. You're not gonna start 6th round pick. They're gonna have to go out in free agency and get one. Kevin King, if he's available, that'd be ideal. I would like that too. Kinley from Oregon. Cowgirl. Oh, Cowgirls are definitely scared of us. Texas boy, you drafted tackle. It's time to send Mark Holmes some more Jordan Davis pictures. I want to send some more. Send Mark Holmes some more Jordan Davis pictures real quick. There we go. Richard Davis Super Chat. He says, Joe Hayden is a free agent. Should we try to get him? He's 33 years old. For 1 year at this point, I would do it. You know what I mean? For this year, I would do it. Philly.500, there's a guy named Smoke. Yeah, Smoke Monday. That's who I hope we draft. What did we get from trading out of 188? We traded up to 181, I think. So we gave up a 7th round pick. And Lawrence threw Justin Ross, so that would be perfect fit for the Jags. Ridgeway is no joke. Just doesn't have Jordan Davis athleticism. There you go. I love it. Patrick Echo, thank you for Super Chat. He says they can just look at when they pick Jalen Mills. True? Justin Ross or Smoke Monday? I don't mind. Hayden equals Namdi. He's better than Namdi. Charleston Rambo from Miami was her second receiver at Oklahoma after CD. Yeah, I like Charleston Rambo. I have no idea what they're going to do. I wouldn't be surprised if they took another offensive lineman. I'm not even kidding you. I'm not really sure what the Eagles are going to do. We are going on 4 hours of streaming. Thank you guys so much for being here. Make sure you like, make sure you subscribe if you're new to the channel. I'll smoke a cigar for Monday. I'm gonna have to smoke a stogie after this draft. Probably do a cigar video tomorrow. You think Wentz will eventually come back to Philly and win a Super Bowl like Foles? No. No. They might look for a wide receiver who can return kicks. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Listen, the Eagles could go 1,000 different ways. I think the feeling or likelihood they get a defensive back at the end is possible. They could, but I don't think they're counting on it. I think obviously they're going to address it with signing free agents.
Right.
You mean? I'll be done. Sign Kevin King and Honey Badger. There you go. Looking back at it, I hate that we didn't re-sign Nelson. Texans got him for a great value. Yeah, well, me and Joe we talked about that. I would have brought Nelson back for 1 more year. You know, I would have been okay with that. Quarterback strong still out there. He is.
Nope.
It's the 6th round at this point. I don't care who they draft. What I want this slate is I just want somebody who has upside, tremendous upside. Get me value. You know what I'm saying?
Kyron Johnson. That might be.
Could be a
little bit
steal.
of coaching. It could be a steal. Yeah.
You know, we can only hope, bro. We can only hope. 5 parts. Thank you for super chat. He says, with Davis in the middle, these picks are building the defense around Davis. He's taking up 2 blockers. He's a monster. Great draft tally. Absolutely 5 parts. Totally agree. Draft a kick returner. What kid from Kansas has some huge upside? We're stacked at linebacker. The kid, he has huge upside. He's huge upside.
Yeah, he does. Yeah.
Howie said they are going to be holes after the draft and they're going to dip into free agency. Why would we draft a cornerback if we have 8 of them on the team? They're not going to draft one at this point that will come in and significantly play, in my opinion. To me, right here, they're going to take value. I'm telling you right now, I would not be surprised if the Eagles took a running back here, offensive lineman here. I would not be surprised if they take a safety. I think it could go a lot of ways, dude.
Yeah.
Yeah, he ran 4.37, 6'1", 235. Yeah, he's got tremendous upside. Just found a video on the kid Kyron. He's exploded. Yeah, he looks good, man. I'm excited.
Step.
I'll take Bolden, says Mr. Rudy Poo. Literally from Singleton to Dean, massive upgrade in my opinion. Not to mention Dean was a steal and a half. He was a steal of the whole draft. I mean, Dean's a steal of the whole draft.
Right.
Mike Prellis, welcome to Dingbat Nation, buddy. Welcome to Dingbat Nation. Thank you so much for joining, man. Appreciate it. You are the man. Thank you. Harper, Jabril, Clark, Parsons. You guys stink. Dean is a generational type. Dean's a stud.
I think he will be. I think he will.
Who cares? Cowboys stink. They stink. Trust me. 3 more picks before the Birds. Yep. 3 more to go. It is what it is. Nakobi Dean hits more than the Phillies. Hi, Shine. Thank you for super chat. He says, Bo Melton for our home state Philly.500, South Jersey, Mays Landing, wide receiver plus kick returner, punt returner, super fast 5'11" ramp. Bo Melton, all right, 4.36. I'm down with that. I'm down with that speed. Where's Zeke McPherson? He's on the Eagles. He might be starting if the Eagles don't do something. So do you think Smoke will be I guess it's looking like he could possibly be an unrestricted free agent.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, it's not certain, but, it's possible at this point. The Tasher, thank you for super chat, my man. He said, Ramsey on a tweet trying his hardest to get Tyron. Maybe he feels like Tyron's getting ready to make a decision and he's trying to push for it. We don't want Tyron in LA. We want him in Philly.
So we need.
Should do a Davis video on your screen. Mark has you on his screen. Should do Davis video on your screen. Oh yeah, Mark has me on his screen. Here, tell Mark to put this on. I don't know how to put a picture on here, dude. There you go.
That's funny. You just go to overlay. Just go to overlay and add image.
Where the hell's overlay,
bro? Are you not? You don't know. All right, so I don't know if you're on like the right screen. Like you don't know how to add a video or a picture.
I know how to add a video, but not on. If I go to share, it says video file, extra camera, slide.
It'll say add overlays.
What the frig does it? Mine doesn't say that.
It should be on the right side, the same as when you scroll up and down to go to video and you can add a picture.
Oh yeah,
image.
overlays. Oh
yeah, that's adding a picture. Yeah.
Oh, get the hell out of here. So I could add a picture?
Yes.
Get the hell out of here. Hold on, let me try. Dude, see, you always learn something new.
Yeah, I guess so.
Let me see. Let's see if this works. It doesn't work.
Where were you taking the picture from?
My message. It didn't work. I'll have to figure it later. I don't know. I'll be here all day trying to figure it out. Mark just wants us on screen. And he just wanted to see what it's like to know what it feels like to win the draft. This is what it feels like, Mark Holmes, to win the draft. This is what it feels like. We won. We won.
It's the first draft in a while where you can say to yourself, man, I really liked every pick. I mean, I didn't dislike a pick.
Absolutely.
What's this one's bad? I don't know, but
this is one. Hey, Philly.500, do you guys think Howie's about to... Here goes my stupid Siri again. Hey, Philly.500, do you guys think Howie's about to grab Guy Cox? I don't know who Guy Cox is. Who cares if he grew up a Cowboys fan? Who's going to be paying him? I promise you not everyone on our team grew up an Eagles fan. It doesn't matter. Howie should be doing some powder and getting... I'll let him read that. I'll never get tired of Joey's teapot laugh. It kills me every time.
Teapot laugh.
Alex Singleton is re-entering the draft and said he's available at the 198th pick. I don't want any part of baby arms. Hey, yo, Philly, we need a song about drafting Davis before the Cowboys. All right, I'll have to think of something. Let me think on that. My mind is like fried from these last 3 days, though. So I had to think about it. David, thank you for Super Chat. Says Howie drafted someone to help the trenches in the future. Yeah, it would not be surprised. 3 picks from the Eagles. Going to be interesting. Take Carson Strong. I wonder if they will. Eagles selected. Eagles wide receivers better than Cowboys. The Eagles have better receivers than Cowboys. There's no question. They got better receivers. They got a better offensive line. They've got a better running game. They've got a better tight end. The Eagles' offense is better. It's all about the quarterback now. That's what it all comes down to, is who the quarterback is, and you know, if Jalen Hurts can be the guy. And if he can, then we're good. Christian, thank you so much for Super Chat. He says, you guys taking a jersey off? Let's get smoke. Oh, I forgot. Are we taking a jersey off?
Let's do it.
All right. Hold on. I'll be right back.
Same.
Sonny.
Not time for one more play.
The officials are bad.
We had one
Yo,
more.
you gotta be motherfucking
You
kidding
got
me.
to kidding me. We have no time for one more play.
Look at this motherfucker
What are you doing?
running from
What
a.
are you doing?
To get off the field on 3rd down.
What was that bullshit?
That is not right.
Kellen Moore, he's got to be better, man. He wasn't.
Oh, that's some bullshit. What was that? We had enough time for one more
He
play.
had an opportunity to win that game at the end.
But the referee screwed us. The brother screwed us.
I'm upset, but
The brother screwed us.
At least they fought back and tried.
Only Cowboys games.
Yeah, you
The brother
literally.
screwed us. The brother screwed us.
It's going to end the way
We had opportunity for one more play.
There we go. All right.
We're back. We're back.
There you go. The brother screwed us. Wait till I play the dancing part. People was like, that ain't right. And then I put the dancing on. And then it's all over. Eagles still on the clock, baby. Eagles on the clock.
Let's go. Let's go.
I don't know. What do you guess? I'm gonna guess. I'm gonna guess. I want to say running back, but I'm gonna guess offensive line.
Yeah.
I'm gonna say offensive line or running back. You know, I'm gonna say offensive line. You know, why not? If there's a good offensive lineman, okay, in this round with Stoutland and his ability to develop, why not get him?
Yeah, I don't think cornerback. I think now, like maybe Tay Gowan and Zach McPherson and Vincent Carr Jr. or some of these guys that they have, they're going to be competing. I don't know if they're going to add another body. So it could be running back, offensive line, maybe.
Yeah. Eagles pick is in. Of course, they're at another commercial. Maxwell says, "Freaking always working. Missed the draft again today. What did we do? We took Kyron Johnson, a edge rusher, very talented kid, 6'1", I think 230. Ran a 4.37. He's an edge rusher. He looks like a total steal in the 6th round. Yeah. And we just picked right now. We're just waiting to see what the Eagles did. Of course, they're at a commercial. They always go to a commercial. Am I not right? Do they not go to a commercial every time the Eagles pick? Dude, it's every time, man. Every time the Eagles pick, they're at a commercial. I have to try to avoid the chat right now. We got over 1,300 people here in both channels. Thank you so much. I avoid the chat. If I see something highlighted, I'll read it.
Yeah,
but
turn it
otherwise,
off.
I don't want to know what people are saying because, you know. Come on, man. Come on. They're showing these old people laying down. Move!
The last pick of the draft, guys. The last pick.
Last pick for the Eagles. Come on.
That's it. It's going off on a high note here.
Oh, come on, come on. Pick is in. All right, here we go. Oh, they're showing this giant kid again. Now they're recapping like the 3 nights. Giants stink, dude. Giants stink. They're going to stink. Stop dancing, you stupid morons. I hate the Giants. I want the Giants to suffer. I want the Giants to suffer. I want Dallas to suffer. I want Washington. I want to bring everybody pain. You know what I mean? Like I want to get all these people.
Let's go.
Come on, Eagles. Let's go.
Go.
We got over 1,300 people. Tight end.
Oh,
Grant Calcaterra. That guy sounds like a cannoli eating, gabagool eater. 6'3", 241. Ran a 4.6. Bye-bye, JJ Arcega-Whiteside.
Yeah.
You had a
You don't know, though. You don't know, though.
Yeah. I don't know anything about this kid. Let's see. 38 receptions last year, 465 yards, 4 touchdowns in 2021. Career high in receptions, receiving yards. Let's see here. There you go. That's the kid. This is definitely a developmental pick. Don't see anything on this kid. Anything at all. So they take a tight end. I don't know. I don't know much about him. As soon as we took off the red jerseys, they take a tight end. You see that?
Stop! It's the last pick of the damn draft.
As soon as they would have. They would have taken somebody.
It's not a bad thing because if JJ, this could be good competition right here.
As soon as the red shirt came off, Howie Roseman came out of the trance. He was like in a trance, picking everybody we want, and then now he's back to Howie Vision. LT, thank you so much for Super Chat. He says, it's early, but some all-time favorite Eagles are cruise. Is that what? But thank you for super chat. I mean, listen, a lot of all-time Eagle fans like or players have liked these picks too. I mean, it's a 6th-round pick. I'm not like, what are you going to do? It's a 6th-round pick. But now we have to know there's a giant move there's 2 moves that have to be made for the Eagles.
Yeah.
They have to get a corner and they have to get themselves a safety.
True that.
I ain't watching this until 7, but much love, you guys. Love you too.
Appreciate it.
You guys should have kept the red jerseys on. Now we get a tight end. I swear, I think you're right. I think I am going to wear that jersey next year. I'm gonna cross out Matt Corral's name, but I think the jerseys look. As soon as every pick was perfect. Shut up, Siri. Stop turning on. Every pick was perfect until we take the jerseys off, and then we get a safety. Yo, 500. What do you think of the Philly grabbing Guy Cox? I don't know who Guy Cox is. Cal Cutera thrived under Kyler Murray and struggled playing with Hurts. Hurts' old teammate, huh? I don't. It's interesting. No, they didn't take one defensive back. It's interesting. The Honey Badger is that much more believable that he's coming to Eagles. I think so. Yeah. It's crazy, man. Blake Wilson, man, thank you so much for the super chat, man. Appreciate it. He says, Grant have so much injury to the head. I know as an OU fan in Oklahoma. Plus, he retired and became a fireman and came back transferred to SMU. Oh, really? Interesting. I did not know that.
Yeah, that's what I just read just now.
Interesting. Thank you for letting me know that. Shout out to you. Dude, it was the jerseys. We took the jerseys off. As soon as the jerseys came off, bing, bang, boom, guess what happened?
Bing, bang, boom, done.
Yep. Think about it, Philly. What am I thinking about? Yeah, I don't want any firemen. Why are we bringing another fireman? So this kid's a fireman?
What?
I don't want no fireman.
Who else was
Remember
a fireman?
Danny Watkins? Danny Watkins was a fireman.
Oh.
Dude, as soon as the jerseys come off, it all goes to hell.
Ridiculous.
It's true. He played with Kyler Murray at OU. That was Kyler, not Hurts. Okay. Joey Zambito, thank you for super chat. Says Josh Jobe was there. WTF would have been a steal. I think it's because we took off the jerseys. As soon as the jerseys came out, bing, bang, boom. The Eagles, they drafted tight end. Man. We are linebacker factory now, baby. Yeah, right. Pick up fire with it. I'm keeping the red jersey for next year, Joey.
Yeah, we might as well.
I'm gonna keep it. I'm gonna get that corral in the back off. So it's just generic. Maybe I'll just put it Eagles draft or something. They are as alternates, Brian, not every week. Joey, chill. I know you wanted corral.
No, far from it. Far from it.
It just makes me mad that the Eagles and Howie passed on grabbing Guy Cox. But he can't get them all, I guess, bro. Would you have liked to snatch Guy Cox? I don't know if Guy Cox is who we think Guy Cox is. Joey Zambito, thank you for super chat. He says, you have to wear those jerseys for every game. Now, I'm definitely not wearing them during the game.
No way.
Draft, I'll wear it for luck. Definitely not during the game. No, I can't do that. Question is are the Eagles going to make another move? Are they going to draft? Or are the Eagles done? That's the question. Josh, he says, thank you for super chat. He says, are you saying you don't like tight ends? Pause. Saying they're not my first choice. Takeem Hilton, David Super Chat. He says, "Are you defending Kyron Johnson's 6th round pick, but complain about another 6th round Grant Calcaterra?" Shaking my head. They're development picks. No, they are development picks. I just have flashbacks about a fireman. Picking a fireman. I really have no. I'm not really that worried about it. No. Ban the guy who asked you to take your jersey off. No. I mean, it's a 6th round. You don't know. We don't know. Legend Kid, what did I miss? Did we pick yet? I went to Subway quick to pick up a sandwich, and then I pulled up there. We saw a sign from New Steak Teriyaki. It's just like my usual chicken, just steak thought, but featured foot long, with a foot long. Interesting. They took a tight end. The Eagles took a tight end. Byron Wright, David Super Chat. Eagles still have a lot of young, unproven defensive backs on the roster. True. I mean, I still think that they're going to make a move. I think they're going to make a move for two defensive backs. I think Honey Badger. Maybe they get another corner. Let's see here. Remember, Kelsey was a 6th round pick. True. I'm not. I think that one kid, that Johnson kid, is a player. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
The Eagles got great value in this draft. Absolutely. No more draft pick. Birds are done this year. NFL draft. It looks like they are. Yeah. Unless they trade up or something like that. You know. Junior, you the man. Eagles have no picks left. Christian, thank you for Super Chat. Says, my bad, I should have kept the jerseys on. No, it's all good. It's crazy. So we'll do the shakedown tomorrow, right? Tomorrow night.
Yeah, we could do that. Yeah.
Unless you want to do it tonight, but
no, do it tomorrow. It's another day. Just a whole nother day.
Yeah.
Do it tomorrow.
Yeah.
It's fine.
Yeah, exactly. Let's see. Let me see. I thought. Where was it? I think J-Jaw may be in a little bit of trouble now.
With this pick?
Maybe. We are a linebacker factory now. There you go.
The problem is J-Jaw has more. He just has more experience now, and he could have more experience over a rookie instantly.
Yeah,
so I don't. A 6th round pick, especially. So.
Yeah. You hate on Derek Barnett too much, bro. He's a good-ass player that makes dumb decisions sometimes. He's way better than Sweat defending the run. Sweat can't stop the run for his life. Derek Barnett stinks.
He's horrible.
I'm sorry. Derek Barnett is not a – where did they get – the Eagles get Josh Sweat? Fourth round. Fourth round. Josh Sweat's a 4th round pick. Derek Barnett is a 1st round pick, 14th overall. He stinks.
Yeah.
The guy stinks. I'd rather have Josh Sweat. You know, Barnett makes dumb plays, dumb penalties at the worst time in games. He hasn't learned. He's got one move to rush the passer, and he's not developed at all. No. I'm sorry, man. I have to respectfully disagree with you. I think he stinks. I'm just being honest. I'm sure he's a great guy, a great player, a great person, all those kind of things. Great person, nice guy. But as a football player, stinks. Sucks. Av says, I'm so effing pissed and beat is hurtfully out indefinitely. Yeah, I know, right? I agree with you. I mean, Barnett, what was his high in sacks? Do you remember what his record is for sacks? I think it's 5.5 sacks.
I think it was 5 to 6. That's what I was going to say, like maybe 6 sacks for the year.
Barnett has million talent with a 10-cent head. He's over a huge disappointment. You know? Sean Fitzpatrick, thanks for doing this all 3 days, boys. Now go cover undrafted free agents. That's the next cover. Hey, Sean, I thought of you when we got A.J. Brown. Remember you told me? No chance, Philly? How you like me now, buddy? How you like me now? We did it. Clifton Parker, thank you for the super chat. He says, Calcaterra was a beast with Kyler Murray at Oklahoma. Will be a great receiving option at tight end number 2. Hey, I'm okay with it. I'm okay with it. Paul Mancini, he says, because the Eagles have a need tight end 2 behind Goddard, there's no Tyree Jackson for 2020 and Stalls at 2010-3. I honestly, I don't. It doesn't bother me at all. If they think he's talented and can play, I'm okay with it. You know what I mean? King Brunson Burner, man, you want? I'm all out of whiskey because I lost my Trubisky. I forgot the name of the song. I'm all out of whiskey because I lost my Trubisky. I can't remember the name of the. This is like weird. Like
What the hell is going on with you?
I can't remember the lyrics to that song. It's weird. It keeps happening to me. No one on our D-line gets that many sacks. It's a collective effort. Barnett gets pressured pretty consistently. Just ask Brady. You mean me ask Brady back in 2017? Come on, man. The guy stinks. All right. You draft a defensive end in the first round. You have to get double-digit sacks of them. Okay? There's only one exception that I think where a guy got better later in his career, and that's Brandon Graham. Derek Barnett's no Brandon Graham. I don't know why anybody would defend Derek Barnett. I think you're just trolling. I think they're just trying to get me to go off and have a Derek Barnett because they know Derek Barnett triggers me. He triggers me. He stinks. I know Philly was right. Yeah. I'm always yeah, that's right. I'm all out of whiskey because I lost my Trubisky. I know Philly was right to say that the Bears still stink. Thank you. Thank you very much. You've got to be trolling me. Got to be trolling me with the Derek Barnett stuff. Right? It's got to be a trigger me because people know that Mark Holmes probably sent him. Derek Barnett will trigger the shit out of me. He will. Yeah, it will. Honestly, no DN could get 10 sacks in the system they played last year. What about the other 3 years?
Yeah, I know. That's what I'm saying.
Whole career.
Why are you defending this guy?
Stinks. They're trying to get me to go off. Except Barnett's. Oh my God. Barnett. Yeah, I can't. Barnett's a solid rotational piece. Yeah, he's a backup. Yeah, sure, backup, third defensive end, second. But when you draft him first and then you bring him back and you're paying him $13 million guaranteed for 2 years, I don't understand it.
Yeah,
this tight end can go in and get it. He's got hands. I'll pick. I have no problem with the pick. No problem. Like we said before. If you can't do that to me. You can't bring Barnett up and get me all worked up and then say, calm down. I can't help it. I have no control over that. Smoke Monday reminds you of B-Dog. Has he been drafted yet? A good backup who commits more penalties than sacks. Barnett has more penalties than sacks in his career.
Yeah, 8 penalties.
I mean,
2 sacks.
No, I'm not saying you did, Philly Fandy. I'm not saying you said it, but I'm just saying once I start going on Barnett, I can't calm down. I can't. It's like a trigger for me. It used to be Nelson Aguilar. It is now Derek Barnett. It was Aguilar, Gary, Barnett. Prepare for Barnett to cost us with more flags than ever this season. That's what I worry about. No, I don't think Justin Ross has been drafted. Not that I've seen. I'd rather have Singleton. Good thing we didn't get the clown Traylon Burks. You didn't want him? He more like that number 16 tight end of this draft class. Nakobi Dean said a lot of stuff said about him was I know, which is just crazy. Like what happened? Did Howie Roseman put out all that false stuff so he could take him? I don't know. Joey Zambia, thank you for the super chaser. Joey should buy 500 a Barnett jersey. No, you don't want to do that. Don't waste your money.
I'll do it.
I will not wear that shit. I promise I would not wear Barnett. I would probably take the name off. Jeremiah Butler, thank you for Super Chase. Says Barnett is better than Rager, and it's not even close. Yeah, but that's not saying much. That's like saying, I'll eat 2-day-old food instead of like 4-day-old food out of the trash can. Both trash. With adding Jordan Davis, a lot of guys are going to be able to do more. So I wouldn't be surprised if Barnett and Camille has a better year than the past. I'll say the rest of the guys have a better year. I don't think Barnett will. I think Barnett is what Barnett is.
Yeah.
Barnett pisses me off like nothing else.
Unnecessary penalties. Like it's the unnecessary ones.
At the worst.
Yeah. Drive killers.
Yeah.
Crazy.
I can't do it, dude. I can't do it. We're still in round 6. We're still in round 6. We've been streaming for 4 hours and 40 minutes. Holy shit.
Yeah.
Daddy's Kitchen Willis, thank you for super chat, man. He says, hey, bro, he stopped playing football in November 29 due to concussions. Hope he can overcome that. I do too, but you know what? I've the couple years off may help him. It may have been what he needed. Well, it sounds like he's an underdog story. It sounds like he's trying to make a comeback. I wish him the best, dude. I hope he makes it. Dallas is smacking the. How's Dallas? John Doe, man, you try so hard to troll, but it just don't work, bro. See, this is why you don't ban people or time for ball. Because what you want to do is you let them type and get all their frustrations out of life. Then they're much happier in the real world because he's got an outlet. He can put all his stuff on here and just ignore it. Unless it's something I want to say, You guys should have kept on the red shirts on. I know, Sharon, right? As soon as we do it, they go for a tight end. Exactly. I expect a lot of undrafted free agents, yes. Barnett was a big disappointment, just like Rager. True. 500 stinks. I don't know. I think that's Derek Barnett. But thank you for your honesty. I bet Howie still signs Honey Badger. I think so. Milton and Davis will be our starters after next year for the next 5-10 years. I like Milton and I like Davis.
Depends they start Hargraves.
Yeah. Hargraves. Well, he's to be there, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
It'll be interesting. Tyler Mike says, great draft. Thanks, guys. My favorite pick, Beef Jergens. I'll take A.J. Brown, Jordan Davis, Nakobi Dean, though. Laugh out loud. Those guys might be good, too. Yeah?
Oh, yeah, dude.
Eagles going to come out with red jerseys this season. No, that would be freaky, right? And the red jerseys are gone. Yeah, we took them off and they drafted a tight end. Question is will the Eagles trade back up or are we good? Let me see. Now, here are the Eagles 2022 draft. Defensive tackle Jordan Davis, I give that A+. Cam Jurgens, I give that A+. Nakobi Dean, A+. Kyron Johnson, I'm going to give it an A. And Grant Calcaterra, I'll give, I don't know. I give a B. And then traded for A.J. Brown, A+.
Agreed.
I mean, they had a great draft, man. Jeez.
Yeah, it was a really
good draft. Says trade for Carson Strong. It sounds like he may go undrafted at this point. Yeah, Rager was given permission to seek a trade, but to who? Like, who wants Jalen Rager? Do you want Rager? That's the question. I can't wait to see Jordan Davis. I'm hoping I can't wait to see the battles at like with the defensive and offensive line this watch, This what you call it. It's gonna be crazy. 500 Eagles red hat, red jerseys. I thought I would never see the color red on any Eagles gear. How? What's next? Orange and purple? It was a 4th of July special editions throwback Eagles. I was like, I have to get it. Just if I ever have a white or like a red shirt on or something, I can throw on an Eagles hat still. Still can't believe we got Davis, Brown, Dean. That was, I mean, the whole Dean thing was. What do you think was the bigger deal? Like, I think the AJ Brown thing was the big.
Yeah, you got a proven receiver. Yeah, that was big. That was huge.
That made so much sense. Oh man, I got about 4 uploads for channel membership stuff I have to put out all today. I got to do that when it's over, and then I'm just going to wait. I guess they're going to do undrafted free agents tonight, or is it today?
I don't know.
Nonsense. I really love the red Eagles hat. Thank you. I like it too, because then when I wear it, like I said, if I'm not wearing green or something that matches my hat, I can wear it. That's why I got it. Daddy Kitchen Will's a member of 22 months to the throne room. You are a throne room member, and I appreciate you, man, so much. Say he stopped playing in November 2019 due to concussions. I hope he's over them at tight end. Me too, man. I hope he is too. Let's assume he is, man. And thank you for all your support. So I watched you guys highlight. He reminds me of Ertz a lot. I have nothing bad to say about him at all. You know, we got 815 people still in the chat total. Thank you guys so much for being here. This was a little different than most Eagles drafts over the last 5 years because the Eagles always have a shitload of day 3 picks.
Yeah,
you know,
we're more active on this.
And they didn't. Respect for y'all for streaming the whole time. I've been looking forward to the draft since last draft when y'all streamed the whole time. Excited for next year. 500 shakes. Goats.
Thank you.
We'll do it. I mean, as long as Joey wants, we'll do it again next year. I thought this was better than last year. You know.
Oh yeah.
Next year we want to have some things. Hopefully, we know how to work overlays and put pictures up and shit. That would be cool.
A tracker, to like do like an actual tracker if we get up there.
Philly getting Dean in the 3rd was a steal as well. Oh yeah, Ray Diddy said it might be the biggest steal in history. I mean, by all accounts, every mock I've seen, everybody had him as a top 20 pick, top 20 pick. You know, it's true. Born Again says Joey's a great balance for 500. He is because I can go off on some tangents. If you're playing the Titans, good luck playing Sweat over Barnett and trying to stop the run. I'll take Sweat's play over. I'll take him against the run over Barnett because good luck if you're if it's 3rd down and you need to get to the quarterback. Good luck on playing Barnett over Sweat.
Yeah, true.
You know, it's like forget that. I don't know why somebody would defend Barnett. He's a 1st round bust. If the Eagles drafted Derek Barnett in the 5th round, the 4th round, I wouldn't feel the same way. But when you're the 1st round pick, dude, I'm sorry. When it comes to overall ability, he's 25 penalties, include 10 personal fouls. He stinks. I don't even understand what. I really think that Mark Holmes sent him to start talking about Derek Barnett on me. Let's get a rundown on what our picks were pre-draft to what players those picks turned into. Well, I had I only did one mock drafted videos. I had the Eagles taking at 13, trading up, taking Jordan Davis. So that's what they did. I had him taking Jamison Williams at 15 because I traded in my mock the 18th pick, not the 15th pick. But Nakobi, Dean, and Jurgens were not on my board. I traded up for Ojabo. That was what I did. Almost 2 years, Philly.500. You see my message on tight end. Yeah, man, I read it. I read it twice. And thank you for that. Yeah, I hopefully he is better, you know. But Dustin says Nakobi Dean was absolutely a top 15 pick. The morons saying he wasn't a first-round talent has obviously never watched football. Total idiots. Listen, I saw Cowboy fans wanting him, and then when we drafted him, he was injured. Eagles are done for the draft. I think they're done. And I mean, unless they trade back up, I think they're done. Derek Burnett, thank you for covering up the fumble by Braves. Thanks to Brandon Graham. I appreciate. I think Derek Burnett's best year was his rookie year.
Agreed.
That was his best year. Any thoughts of possibly get? I personally feel like the Eagles are going to get him or got a good shot at getting him.
Yes.
Because especially not addressing one defensive back in this draft, I feel like they're going to. What's your grade on the draft? A++. I have an A+. I have no problem with one. I have not one problem with one pick. I have no problems with anything the Eagles did, including the tight end. I'm just praying Dean is actually healthy and is playing day one. I'm just so scared if he's healthy or he's just, or isn't it just nerves? Just I don't know. Listen. I mean, he says he's ready to go now. He said he had a strained pectoral that teams made. He said in his press conference that he had a strain. Team said you could have. Doctors told him you can have surgery. You can let it heal. Your choice. He didn't choose surgery. Some teams thought that their doctors thought he needed surgery. That's it. Worst case scenario, it doesn't heal. He needs surgery. He doesn't play next year. But in 2 years, you got a starting linebacker. You know what I mean? A- for giving too much up for Davis and not addressing our league or secondary. I don't know. Are you mad
at Howie Roseman being aggressive in this draft? Like that's what I get. Like if he wasn't moving up, we'd be bitching about it. And if he moves up, we're giving away too much. Like which one is it?
No, I have to. You have to move up there and get the defensive tackle. I think you have to do it. I think people who wanted Kyle Hamilton say that. But to me, the Eagles are always going to handle. They're always going to, whatchamacallit. We all know they're always going to draft offense and defensive line. Yeah. It's their bread and butter. The Eagles in the history of the Eagles have never drafted a safety in the first round. T.L. Hawkins, thank you for super chat. He says they're going to get defensive back after rookie signings. They're going to probably sign a bunch of. I think the Eagles are going to have a lot of rookie signings to make up for not having so many picks. I thought the Eagles did what they had to do, man. I do, Hey, Philly, Glenver's got to go. Why would you have him beat in the game, risking injury up 30 with less than 5 minutes in the game? Yeah, I don't understand that either. It's stupid. He should have been out. I believe Smoke Monday is still out there. Yes, I believe so. I mean, I don't know. I just if the Eagles had Jordan Davis as one of their primary targets, and he's going to listen. Here's the thing: Baltimore was going to take him. So people, I don't think Kyle Hamilton goes to Baltimore if Jordan Davis is on the board. So I don't know. I thought you did what you had to do, man.
Right.
In my opinion. But I mean, I guess that's just me. It's your fault we drafted the tight end. We picked great players, Dave Brown, Jersey, Dean, and Johnson. But once you took off your jersey, I'm going to wear the jersey next year. I'm saving it for next year. I'm going to save it. I won't make Joey wear it, but I'm going to wear it. I love Weed. What's going on, my man? How you doing? Sue Blaze, thank you for super chat. Sills just said he's hearing halfback will be an
Honey
Eagle.
Badger.
Honey Badger will be an Eagle. Yeah, I think we all expect that, Hey, Philly.500, check my message. I did. I read it. Remember for 22 months, the throne room with Dingbat. Shout out to Frio Sport. He said he stopped playing in November 2019 due to concussions. I hope he's over them. Yeah, we hope he's over them too. No question about it. I'm rooting for the guy. Well, it's way easier to be an Eagles fan. At least I have 2017 to fall back on. The Sixers will unfortunately never win being an Eagle fan. However, has been a lot of fun since 2017. Agreed. I'll say this, RPF. I think the mistake for the Eagles or for the Sixers came when they let Jimmy Butler out the door. If Jimmy Butler stays and you just fire Brett Brown, I mean, you're going to fire Brett Brown in a year anyways. You keep Jimmy Butler. Ben Simmons or no Ben Simmons, last year this team wins a championship. That was the mistake. Tyler Smith, a day one starter on the Cowboys. Good. Let him start. We're going to eat him alive. That was a horrible pick. This last one was it could totally be an analytical pick. I mean, I don't know enough. I don't know enough about the tight end. Right. To me, in the 6th round, you're just taking guys that you think may have upside and develop.
Can't be picky about it.
Oh, like it is what it is. But my guess is the bigger thing I take out of the draft when it comes to the defensive backs is they must have something up with Honey Badger. And not only that, they probably are going to add a Rhodes or somebody like that at a corner, or they really believe in one of these young guys. Davis was the Eagles' target, not Williams, because the trade for AJ was in the works before the Eagles took Davis. The trade didn't happen in a snap. They grabbed Davis and knew they were absolutely Joe. You're right. You're absolutely right. Davis was the target. That's who they wanted.
Yeah,
absolutely. Because not only did they get AJ Brown make the trade, but they already announced a contract extension, and how he said that they were told that they made a deal, but they had to work a contract out. So that doesn't happen fast. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
They just got out of work. Update me, please. Who do we draft today? So we've drafted an edge rusher, 6'1", 6'2", something like that. Kyron Johnson, right?
Yeah.
230, ran a 4.37, showed at the combine. Apparently, a lot of upside. Looks very good. And then they drafted a tight end. What was his name again? Tight end, something Calcutta or something.
Yeah, Grant Calcaterra.
Calcaterra. So tight end, and basically, I don't know much about him. He, sounds like a project or something. That's really it. Nakobi Dean was a 2nd-round prospect being 5'11", 2028. Play the middle. This was before his injury. Linebackers are simply not valued high enough. Everything I heard about him, he was a top 20 pick. Now, I'm not saying, people on TV saying one thing and teams saying one thing are two different things, obviously, but it doesn't matter if he's a 1st-round prospect or a 2nd-round prospect. They got him in the 3rd round. Total steal.
Mm-hmm. I agree.
Drafted a fireman in 6. Yeah, he's a fireman. That's true. Best Eagles draft in years? Agreed. Joey, what's the tight end's name again?
Grant Calcaterra.
That's pretty good. He did better than me. I said Calcaterra.
No, I'm actually reading it right now.
Kyron Johnson was bullying Trevor Penning at the Senior Bowl.
Yeah. 19th overall pick.
That 6th-round pick I really like. I really like that 6th-round pick. The Johnson pick. I really like that pick. No question about it. Yeah, I think he's a gabagool cannoli eating paisan. I think he's one of them, which is all right. It's all right. We'll see about him. We'll see about him though. Giants, Eagles had best drafted in the division. Oh, absolutely. Washington was like, I thought Dallas's draft has been horrible, but I love it. It's been great for us, horrible for them. It's definitely been awesome. So if you guys are new to the channel, make sure you make sure you subscribe. Click the link in the description. Sub up my man Joeyshakes. Sub up Philly.500. We appreciate it. You still watching the draft? Yeah, we're watching. But they're not even. They're just saying pick is in. They pop the name up and then they just go on to the next one. They're not talking about who these guys are.
Right.
Ever since you guys have streamed the Eagles draft, we have had good drafts. Howie must be watching your streams. Maybe. Wouldn't that be crazy if we were in they're in the war room and they had a draft and the little TV of Philly.500 Joeyshakes. That'd be hilarious.
You're right.
Don't overreact to these late route guys. Look past a few years. Most of these guys aren't even on team in the NFL. Agreed, D-Block. They're just developmental players, you know? We'll see what they are. Once you for me, like, I look at the fourth round, 1 through 4, I look at guys that should be on your roster.
Right.
When you get to the 5th through 7th, they got to make the team. You know what I mean?
True. That's
how I see it. I don't think Kendrick is going. Oh, yeah, he is gone. Never mind. I'll shut up. He just got picked by the Rams. I'm waiting for better prospects next year. Well, next year we got 2 first-round picks again. They're probably not going to – well, I'm not going to say that they won't trade one of them, but they got 2 first-round picks next year. So, hey, why not?
Why not?
Calzatera with meat sauce.
Cacatella.
Rams no cornerbacks. Agreed. How quickly do you think it's possible that the Eagles go out and get what's his face? Honey Badger.
I mean, I don't know, within the month. I mean, I don't know if I would say the next couple of weeks. I mean, something's got to happen. I mean, how long is he going to wait?
Yeah.
I mean, it makes me nervous because you never know if he's going to be here or he's not going to be here. I mean, they have to be making some type of push for him.
Right. Ray Didinger loved the Dean pick, which was always a good sign. Yeah, he did. So did Seth Joyner. Seth Joyner really liked it. And Seth Joyner's been bitching him for years about, like, when are you going to get a good linebacker again? Kendrick got too many issues, but a 7th round, I wouldn't be mad. He just went, though. That's the thing. I want to know. I think I'm going to say by Monday. Well, somebody said something about compensatory picks Monday, right? So I say after that. So I'll say by Wednesday, I believe Honey Badger is an Eagle. And that's going to be huge for us. Now, do you think that they could survive with Honey Badger and then like going Gowan or McPherson or somebody as that other corner? You think they would do that?
I don't know, because I mean, Gowan hasn't really had much playing time, and you know, Zach McPherson, like, he's more of a project to me, at least. His coverage wasn't great, but I thought his tackling was really good.
Yeah.
Getting up blocks was really good. So
yeah. Philly for the first time in a long ACP baller, my man. He said, Philly for the first time in a long time. I feel like a new man. We are going to be dangerous for a long time in the draft. Howie finally came through. I'm so excited for our team. Let's go Birds. Oh, man, absolutely. I'll say this. I like the way the Eagles are constructing this roster better than 2017. And I know that they won a Super Bowl in 2017, but I like how they're constructing this better because this is a long-term job. I mean, you know, if you look at their team, like, who are the guys that we've added? Hassan Reddick, 27. Nakobi Dean, Jordan Davis, they're all rookies. And then A.J. Brown's only 24. You know? So I like it. 125 says, I think we will either sign Rhodes or Hayden or trade for a cornerback toward preseason. We might. We are in round pick 214. No, we do not. We do not have a pick at 237. We are all out of picks. The question is are we going to make any more picks? Reporters were saying Calzatera wouldn't even touch day 3 if it wasn't for his injury struggles. Look, I'm sure the Eagles see value in him, you know?
Oh, yeah.
Zachary, the LSU linebacker was rated number 1, rated and injured couple of foot. Do you think they're going to pick anymore? Do you think we should wind this thing down, or do you think we should finish the whole draft?
It looks like Howie's going to have a press conference soon. I mean, the Eagles are over the trades on a live stream right now, and I think Howie's going to have a press conference soon. I think it's done. I don't think they're moving back up.
So you think we're safe to bail?
It's up to you. If you want to wait till the 7th round, a couple picks in the 7th round, and just see what happens, I'm fine with it. Whatever you want to do.
let's just wait a couple picks to make sure they don't trade up or anything.
Yeah,
Because I know as soon as we cut it, they're going to trade back up. And then we have to, I can't even talk.
Well, I thought we were more screwed up last year. Last year at the end of these drafts, we were laughing for like 2 hours on stupid
Oh my
stuff.
God, we went nuts. Yeah, we went nuts. Last year was crazy. We did.
Why?
Good,
So I want to ask why, like last year when we drafted Devontae Smith, that the emotion that came out of you last year, like on why was that pick so big for you? Just Devontae Smith in general, like why so emotional to get a receiver like that?
Because there were 4 guys that I thought the Eagles had to nail in that draft, and he was one of the 4, and I think he was going to be a legit talent. And when you watch that draft, it's the way it felt. It was folding, it was unfolding because all the corners were going. Jamar Chase didn't even touch 6, right? Kyle Pitts didn't even touch. He got drafted like 4, so it looked like we were like checkmated. Where it was Parsons in Dallas and Devontae Smith in the Giants. And then what do we have? Nothing. To me, at that point, there was nothing. And it was just so dramatic to jump the Giants and take them. You know what I mean? It was so dramatic.
Yeah.
That's what it was because I felt like, man, if we don't get him, we're in trouble. You know what I mean?
Right.
Dustin Baker says, "This is America, correct? I'm just curious if I'm free to check out any chat site I want to. And I know for a fact that I see you on Mark Holmes chat. Don't be a hypocrite. I don't think you're talking to me because everybody's welcome in this channel. This is for everybody. Joe says, Philly.500, Joey and all the chat. Thank you for the great few days. This has been the best draft ever been part of. And I've been seeing quite a few. I look forward to more podcasts. Thank you, my man. Appreciate that.
We'll be back tomorrow night. We'll be back.
Yeah, tomorrow night we'll recap. I mean, we're gonna have got the unrestricted free agent stuff coming. Once this is over, I'll take a break for like a couple hours and just chill out.
Yeah.
And then I got to do a couple channel membership videos, and I got to do. I'm probably wait and see what happens with the undrafted free agents and stuff. I'll have to do all that stuff later.
Yeah.
Joseph, thank you, my man. Appreciate you guys. We appreciate
Thanks,
each and every
Joe.
one of you guys, man. We had a lot of people all 3 days. So we just, we're thrilled that you guys would do that and spend time with us. And, we're going to continue covering it all the rest of the year.
And just remember, you guys, during the season too, like even for we do Saturday, we do the Philly Shakedown twice. We do it Saturday and Sunday night. We alternate channels, so we're always covering this team during the season. So definitely check it out.
Yeah, it's going to continue. Just calling for a great stream, Philly. Thank you, man. I'll be sending you that thing in a little bit too. Philly, did you get a stationary bike yet? I did not get a stationary bike. No. Why do I look like I did? Or did I look like I didn't? Great draft. Would give it A+. Yeah, I give it A+.
A+.
I'll do probably. I don't know if I'll do it tonight. I don't know. I feel burnt out. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like I might. I don't know if I'll put a public video out tonight. I may just wait till tomorrow and do my draft grade and all that, and kind of see what the undrafted free agents are going to do. But dude, it's been a long few days.
It is.
Alumni says the Philly Shakedown, you're all the best. Thank you, my man. Appreciate it. My face actually looks slimmer. That's good. I've been dieting. I've been dieting, doing a little more exercise. I'm trying to get there, man. I got a long way to go. I'm trying though. But thank you. Rent free. The Eagles rent free and Cowboys head, definitely. Nakobi Dean will swallow Prescott.
Pause.
I can't wait. Yeah, pause. Why isn't the center on our ESPN depth chart? Did they update the depth? They might not have updated it.
Probably, yeah.
They get weird. The Eagles get weird with their depth chart before the season. Like When you get into the summer, it's always whacked out. When you get training camp, they don't do it. It's like they put out these like estimation ones, but they won't put out a depth chart. I'm Googling available undrafted free agents after this. Apparently, there's going to be a lot of them, and the Eagles are supposedly, from what Howie was saying, is they're going to be on it. You know, Kelly says, "Thank you for all you do. You guys made this offseason the best. I watch both of you guys regularly." Kelly Harrison, thank you so much.
Thank you so much. Really means a lot.
Shout out to you. Thank you. I wonder when the Washington Hogettes were getting hurt left and right in that body bag game in 1990. How would have the Eagles YouTubers, including myself, covered it? I know how I would have covered it. I would have been going off. That was one of the greatest games ever, you know. And if you guys never seen like some of those old games, go watch the body bag game. The House of Pain game is on here. Man, those defenses were scary, man. I seen those stationary machines change people's lives, including my little brother. Oh, I believe that they do, and I actually think it's a good idea. It's something I definitely will consider, you know. A great weekend. Thank you, Phil. Thank you. Appreciate you.
Thank you.
Somebody ring my doorbell. Did you hear that?
Yeah.
That's my doorbell alarm. I was screaming the other day, and some kid was. I bet you it's a package. It's a big ass package. Pause. My wife just got a big package. Pause.
How's that microphone? The so-called microphone doing? How's that treating you?
Oh, it's big.
The Yeti.
Yeah, Philly.500. Good job leading the Philadelphia Eagles YouTube channel, bringing the great content to Eagles fans, also helping others. Thank you, Philip. Appreciate you, man. Thank you. Chad says, love listening to you guys. Thank you. Thank you.
Thanks, Chad.
Who delivered the big package? That's the question. That's
the delivery guy.
Know and you not to know.
The delivery guy.
We're getting a little goofy now. It's setting in. No, we don't have a seventh pick. We traded it. You may be. Thank you, guys. God bless you both. God bless you too, my man.
Thanks, James.
Appreciate it. Thank you. We got 665 people in both streams. Thank you so much for being here. Make sure you guys click the link in the description. Go sub up Joeyshakes. Go sub up Philly.500. We appreciate it. Derek Barnett knocked on my door. Good. I'm going to tell him. I got a few things to tell him. Y'all better subscribe to Philly Joeyshakes until I jump through your windows. Like, there you go.
Appreciate it.
Philly, I think Dustin wants the microphone. What do you view?
Oh, this is done. This stream is done.
This stream, yeah, it's gone off the rails. This is why we can't do Philly Shakedown tonight.
But no stress. But no stress. Like, not a stressful draft. I mean, very comfortable, feeling really good type of draft.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Well, you know, they come out and they get Jordan Davis. So I'm like, okay, they hit the first pick, and then we didn't even get on the clock before they announced the AJ Brown trade. So it was like, after that, I just don't know how it goes wrong. The Jurgens pick, it wasn't like a jump in your seat pick, but it was a good pick. And then the Nakobi Dean was just the icing on the cake.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah.
Philly.5, with our current skill players, what do you expect Hurts underrating passing touchdown total to be rushing? That's a great question. I'm going to say this. I'm going to be positive and say I think Hurts makes a jump this year that is going to surprise a lot of people. It's going to be more than they think. I think he throws between 25 to 30 touchdowns, and I think he runs for another, 7 to 10. So I think he'll have 33, 34 touchdown, 35 touchdown. You know what I mean?
That'll be good. Good year.
Yeah. Yeah. That body bag game was fun as hell. Then my mom let me stay up when I was 9 years old at the time. My mom hated the Hoggets worse than I did, so it was fun. Yeah, well, back in those days, the Redskins were good, and the Hogs were good, and the Washington had our number. Washington would beat the Eagles would beat the Giants, and the Giants would beat Washington. So that was like, I remember watching that game live too. Chris Scott says, this was fun, brothers. You deserved a lot more subscribers than members. Thank you, man. Shout out to you. Man, thank you. I never in 1,000 years would have thought the Eagles would have drafted both Davis and D. No, me neither. I can't believe it. I mean, I just feel like, how when they do, like, they go back to a team and then they said this team got really good and this draft was a big impact on it. I feel like that's going to be one of these drafts. You know what I'm saying? Like, I feel like that this is one of those.
We got Demon Badger, man. Thank you. Welcome to the Shake Squad Army, bro. To the Shake Squad Soldier tier. Thank you so much for joining the stream today, dude. Thank you so much.
Thank you, my man. Joey.500, what are your Eagles record prediction? I mean, it's still a little too early. I want to see what they do at defensive back, but I think they're double-digit wins. I think they're the best team in the division right now, and they still can fix their secondary. Hey Phil, when will you do a joint video with Mad Dog and Mark concerning how the division did on the draft? I have to reach out to those guys. I asked Bad Dog already. He said we'll try to work something out. It's just a matter of getting our schedules to match, but we'll do something at some point. Does anyone remember Lomas Brown guaranteed game back? Yeah, versus Detroit. Yeah, I remember that. That was a beating. I think that was Randall. Wasn't that Randall Cunningham's last game as an Eagle? He came in because we were beating the crap out of Detroit and finished the game. Rodney Peete was the starting quarterback. Cunningham came in, and then that was it. That was Cunningham's last game as an Eagle. He left. I remember that. Hurts gets one chance, and we'll see how he does this year. Hope for the best. He's got everything he needs, no question about it. Fox Chaser says, but great team to come. Great team is right. Are you from Vietnam, dude? Yes, I am. Are you talking to me? Definitely. Zachary says, Zach McPherson didn't look bad last year, and he's been working with Slay all season. Either way, we still have a better secondary than the Giants commander, especially 1,000 yard allowed Dallas. Zachary and Zach McPherson. Zachary and Zach McPherson. Could this be the same guy?
What?
Are you really McPherson? Is Zachary Taylor McLean really Zach McPherson talking about himself?
Yeah, Zach, not Zach.
I'm just kidding. It's been a 5 hours, 17-minute stream. How Bad Dog does 24 hours? I don't know. I don't know. Joey Zambito, thank you for Super Chase. Are you afraid if you get skinnier, you won't be as funny? No, I don't. I don't. I'll probably be more funny. I don't know. I honestly don't know. I never really thought about it. I never thought about it. You mean I'm gonna have to stay fat forever? I can't do that. I'll have to take my chances. Justice's draft is an A, not an A+ because they didn't take a defensive back at all. Listen, if you take the best players available on the best players at the time, then I can't really hold that against them. I think it's an A+ because I look at it like that within the next 2 years, you have at least 4 starters that came out of this draft.
That'd be great.
So Davis, Brown, Juergens, and Dean. And if you tell me that I'm getting 4 starters out of a draft, I'm going to say that's got to be an A+ draft,
Yeah.
One of the funniest part of the games when they kept changing Lomas. Yeah, that's right. I remember that. I was wondering when someone was going to do that. Oh, do what? 3 a.m. for the last 2 nights in this draft watching highlights. I know. I was up till 3 o'clock this morning. I woke up And I set everything up, and I'm like, all right, Joe, I'm going to go do this in about 20 minutes, and then I'll see you in about an hour. Dude, the draft starts in 10 minutes. I'm like, what are you talking about? And I had to, like, drop everything. We could have Vikings booth. Could have. But what did we get instead? Jurgens? I have to believe that when it comes to the defensive back, I think we're doing exactly what we did with the receivers, where we're like, we haven't got, and I'm guilty of this too. This was what I was doing. We need to get a wide receiver. We haven't got any veteran help. We haven't helped out Jalen Hurts. And I'm sitting there saying it, and it's true, but, they eventually did it. I think they got a plan at corner and a defensive back. And maybe, we're just a little patient. We wait, we see. I think we'll say, okay, this makes sense now. That's what I hope. Green Blaze, the Fly Eagle, man, thank you for super chat. He says, "What are we going to do about cornerback 500?" I think we're going to have to sign somebody, man. Joey Zambito, thank you for super chat. He says, "Just messing with you. Got it, bro. I just lost 20 pounds. Congratulations, man." But I really never thought about it. I'll take my chances. We
got a membership message from Chris Scott of 7 months. Thank you so much, dude. He says, "What do you call a drug ring in Dallas?" The Huddle.
The Huddle. I thought you were going to say church. Rager wiped all his Insta clean. Yeah, he's seeking a trade right now. Rager unfollowed the Eagles.
But he'll post a picture of himself working out in Eagles gear in the facility.
Done,
like an idiot.
They're gonna cut him, dude. It sounds like if they're told him to go seek a trade, that means if you get anything done. If not, we're cutting you. He's gone. It's over for him.
Done.
Yeah, I guess Demon Badger. We should definitely think about that. They might actually like McPherson, Gowan, Vincent. Yeah, I guess it's possible, right?
Could.
I guess you're right. Who would trade for him if he's going to get cut? Well, I mean, I don't think that I don't think anybody would trade for him anyways.
Right.
Well, I don't think he can come. I don't see how he can come back to the Eagles. You know what I mean? How can he come back to the Eagles, Joey? Like, seriously. Like I don't see how they can bring him back. I really
he's got no motivation to be here. And the rumors, remember this offseason, the rumors came that he wanted a fresh start, which could have been the case. Eagles probably, I don't know. I don't know if the Eagles want to trade him or maybe Rager's forcing them to trade him. I don't know what it is. Could be either or.
Yeah.
But
let's see here.
All right, we are in the 7th round now.
My brother just sent me a text. Tell him your brother said you're still funny as hell when you're skinny. Laugh out loud. There you go. Think Jags had a lot of big picks. Yeah, Jags had some good picks too. I mean, I have to go through their draft. But yeah, we're in round 7. Oh man, I'm tired though. How much work do we have to do after this is done? That's the question.
Yeah,
I'll probably do draft grades tomorrow. I'll probably do all my draft grades tomorrow.
Yeah.
I mean, people kind of already know what we. I'll do draft grade tomorrow. Unrestricted free agents. I don't know. I might do a video later. I don't know. I need to
I'll have content out by tomorrow. Like the rest of the day, I'll have whatever we did today, and I'll have everything out by tomorrow. That's what I'm gonna pretty much.
I'm not gonna post reaction videos for today.
Nah.
I'll do a final grade video. And my big thing is I gotta get this channel membership stuff done. I got it all. I just gotta finish editing some stuff. You might play some Lego Star Wars or something. Yeah. Still have a chance to get Smoke Monday. Still not drafted. Yeah. Philly do react to AJ Brown. I already did. You mean like a Philly react? Well, I've seen him play already. You know what I mean? Daz Deal says, hands down, best draft I've seen Eagles have. Me too. Me too. We have no more picks. No, we do not.
Undeal.
Titans only offered him $16 million, $20 million incentives. He wanted 25. Yeah, they didn't want to pay him. I think they made a mistake. I think when you're that close to winning a title, you can't get rid of your nucleus, man. You just can't. Oh, Phil, you never got MLB. I didn't. You know what? Give me till next week when things start to slow down a little bit. It's just been like so busy. Like, dude, it's been insane the last 2 weeks. So just give me till next week. I'll get it. You got PS5, right? Philly needs to come back to life. I'm tired. I'm tired, man. Legend killed David Super Chase. Arnold Schwarzenegger. You don't have to do either. Just get lean, turn that mush into some muscle, and leave my cookies and eggnog alone. Yeah, David Super Chat. I'm never giving up eggnog, dude. I'll never give up eggnog. Tannehill's a contract is hurting Tennessee. They couldn't afford him. He stinks. I don't think they'll ever win with him. Yo, Fiverr, who do we get our last pick? Thankfully, Howie got an A+ rating in the draft. If he bottles it up, we want. He got what did he get? Some Italian Calcaterra tight end. I forget his name.
Calcaterra. I got a Calcaterra on a roll with sweet peppers.
Yeah. Parker's David Super Chat. He says, who we drafted post third round? Who have we drafted post third round? Haven't looked. Kyron Johnson, edge rusher out of Kansas?
Yeah.
6'1", 230, ran a 4.37. Apparently he had a really good scouting or Senior Bowl week. And he's supposed to be up and coming. And then this tight end Calcaterra guy, I don't know much about him.
Calcaterra.
Where is Easy Money, man? He must be. I'm gonna go when this is all over. I'm gonna go find Carolina chats, and I'm gonna go look for Easy Money. I'm gonna hunt Easy Money down.
I don't know what happened. I don't know.
Dad says, I love the Grant tight end pick. Kid looks phenomenal. Hey man, I don't know much about him. I'm totally okay with it because we'll see. It'll be interesting. You might be right. Heck, he may spit on them. I don't think Smoke Monday has been drafted yet. No. What a great offseason for the Eagles. To make matters more fun, the Dallas Cockroaches all season has sucked now. It's right in the midnight green. Yeah, I think we're the division. I think we're the best team in the division. RPF. I don't know how we're gonna do it. Like I don't know how I'm gonna wait 4 months for football season to begin, dude.
Enjoy your summer, man. Just enjoy it.
Yeah,
it goes quick.
Joey is the calmest, most entertaining YouTuber of all time. Philly.500 is the funnest white guy alive.
But he's been
to too many. It's true, but it's funny, dude. Nazir, that's hilarious. Wait till you watch the film of Grant. He looked like I can't wait to see him. Yeah. Howie said that he had the best undrafted free agents. We have the best undrafted free agents in the world. I think the free agents are going to be good.
He always hits. Every year he always hits on somebody.
Well, he was saying, especially this year with the not having a ton of picks, that they're going to get a lot of undrafted free agents. So they already probably have these guys lined up and say if you don't get drafted, you can come. He's got unreal hands, great separation size. Hands are. Oh, I can't wait. I'm going to watch him. I'm definitely going to watch him. Calcaterra did play with Hurts in 2019. Okay. Howie said we have the. I like it. Regular, his days are numbered. Well, I don't think the Eagles. I don't think they're going to pick, man. I think we're in the clear. That's my guess, dude.
Yeah.
I think we could end this stream, take a little break because what's going to happen is this draft's going to go through, and as soon as draft comes through, we're going to start getting undrafted free agent rookies out. I usually wait on my undrafted free agents. I wait till the whole list is out, because the first year I did it was like I was putting like 3 out, then do a video, then like an hour later I have to go do 3 more. So it's like I just wait till the whole thing comes out. And then I kind of try to watch some of the guys and get an idea of what we're getting.
Right.
But I kind of yeah. I don't even know if I'm gonna have a video up today. I got to get that channel membership done. That's like my big goal for the night.
Yeah,
I got my tinfoil, my conspiracy theories. I have to put one of them on here, and I have to put one of them on Rumble because it'll get banned on here because it's too controversial. So, it is what it is.
Yeah.
If this grandkid is healthy, I seriously think a shot of beating out Goddard. Really? No shit. He looks like a dude. So from what I heard of him, or what people are saying, is he had to leave football because of his concussion problem. So he's coming back 2 years after, I guess, and he's probably got a tremendous upside, and it's probably a great pick, probably a great value pick. I like it. Dingbat says like he screws up watching the Eagles for us. Me? I walked in and heard something about Ryan Tannehill, Malik Willis taking his spot. I just was saying I don't think they'll ever win with Tannehill.
Yeah.
I just don't think they'll win with him. He has huge. I like it. I like this Daz deals. No question about it. Well, yeah. Let me thank everybody in here again, man. We appreciate you guys being here. If you haven't, subscribe, click the link in the description. Sub up Joeyshakes, sub up Philly.500, and 3 days of the draft. All streams over 4 hours has been tremendous. It's been amazing. Everything leading up to the draft. And I just want to thank everybody for the support that you guys give us. In all seriousness, it means a lot. And, we're humbled by it. So thank you so much, because you guys made this like the greatest draft stream ever.
Oh yeah, it was fun.
It was insane. We were rocking and rolling the whole last 3 days. But we got a lot of good things to come. We still got to get the Honey Badger. We still got to get Corner. Joey will probably be doing his stuff. I'll be doing my videos and streams and whatever. And we ain't stopping. So
that's it.
So we're here every day. So make sure you guys make sure you subscribe so you don't miss anything. Even when it's slow, we find ways to put out videos.
Yes.
So
yeah, we're gonna figure out something for this, for the slow months. So what we'll talk about what we want to do, but without you guys, this wouldn't happen. So I'm glad everybody's enjoying us doing the draft together, or just stream together in general, and that's been separately liking our videos and our streams and doing our thing. So I had a really fun time during this whole thing. So, and Philly.500 is definitely helps being the host and just having fun and going through this whole thing together. Not just with Philly.500, but with all of us together and enjoying it, So we go through this together. At the end of the day, we might have different opinions, but we want this team to win another championship, and that's what we're trying to do. So I want to thank all you guys.
Yeah, thank you guys very much. Yeah, it was fun, man. It was fun. I think it's going to be. Interesting. Freddie, thank you for super chat. Whatever happened to wide receiver Grimes? They cut him, right?
He never got signed to another team. I don't think he ever signed anywhere else.
Signed with another team?
I don't think so.
That's interesting. Yeah, but thank you for super chat, Freddie. We didn't sign him, so he didn't make the team. But yeah, man, it was crazy. It was a lot of fun. I know it's been a long few days, but I just think the Eagles got an A+++. I mean, I just think this was their best draft that I can remember. Dude, I think they got 4 starters out of this draft. So
100%.
And not only 4 starters, but they could be 4 really good players in this league.
And just think about it too. Like if the more they draft well like this, the more cap we're going to have every year. We're not going to have to restructure contracts every single year. Keep kicking the can down the road with big bonus money now and bigger cap hits later. And big savings. So it's going to work out.
Yeah. Do you realize like how hyped we are going to be at preseason? Like
oh yeah.
Oh my God, we're going to be going nuts, dude. To
I
see
know.
these guys in the field. I can't wait. Like I'm already thinking. I might have to get myself a Nakobi Dean Kelly Green. Nakobi Dean Kelly Green, you know?
Nakobi Dean Kelly Green.
Awesome. Urban Chaos, man, thank you so much for Super Chat. He says, watching from Ireland, great draft all around so far. Getting married tomorrow. Wish me luck.
Oh, good luck, dude.
Urban, man. Congratulations, man. Congratulations on getting married. Run for the hills. No, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. Don't run. Get married. Good for you, man. Congratulations. I'm just joking around. That's good, man. I'm married myself, so no, that's good, man. Congratulations, man, and God bless you.
Yeah.
Your wife to be and stuff, man. I hope you have a great wedding, man. In all seriousness, and thank you for Super Chat. Thank you. Yeah, man, it's crazy, but I think, guys, we're ready to go. Oh,
I wish there was another day of the draft. No.
I tell you what, it was fun. I wish we had a little more picks today, but that's okay.
Yeah.
Parker, thank you for Super Chat. He says, just watch some highlights of the tight end we drafted. This guy has very Travis Kelce type build, great hands, and makes some spectacular catches. Man, this guy sounds like a steal, Joey.
Yeah.
Thank you for Super Chat. Yeah, that sounds like we're, you know what I mean? It just sounds like... Dean Badger says, I'm marrying a Seahawks fan trying to convert to Eagles. Keep going, man. Let me tell you, a few years of the crap that they're going to be playing with, she might just do it because we're about to kick butt,
Mm-hmm.
Alumni says, Denzel 500 out. You know it. Anyone who gets married in this day and time should have their head examined. Nah, don't listen to Maverick. Go get married. Go get married. Go get married. Have a lot of babies. Just let's
live life.
Live it, man. Live it.
Share your
to
life
full.
with somebody. Yeah. That's all it's
My Rumble channel is just Philly.500. That's it. All right, young man.
What?
Man, you guys are crazy. All right, well, we're going to let you guys go. Thank you to all of you guys again. I mean, truly from the bottom of our hearts, man. This was incredible.
Fantastic few days. Awesome.
We still got a lot of content coming over the next
over
the next week. We still got a lot of things that have to happen. So look for that. Make sure you like, subscribe, click the link in the description, sub up both of our channels. The link is there. And we love you. We appreciate you. And Eagles A+++ draft. And young money, that was funny. But we will let Mark Holmes take you out. You guys take care. Don't be a dingbat. It's how we vision. We're all living in it. And Denzel Washington out.
Peace, guys.
Not time for one more play. We had one.
Yo, you gotta be motherfucking
You
kidding
gotta
me.
be kidding me. We have no time for one more play.
Look at this motherfucker
What you doing?
running from
What you
a
doing?
To get off the field on third down.
What was that bullshit?
That is not right.
Kellen Moore, he's got to be better, man. He wasn't.
Oh, that's some bullshit. What was that? We had enough time for one more
He
play.
had an opportunity to win that game at the end.
But the referee screwed us.
Away, but, you know, this is just,
The brother screwed us.
I'm upset, but
The brother screwed
it
us.
is, man.
At least they fought back and tried.
Only Cowboys games.
Yeah, you
The brother
literally.
screwed us. The brother screwed us. Hi, Michael Anthony, Fitness Hit MAF.